Alright, enough. How doing, people? Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. All of the above. I really should turn my... Is my fan... Fuck! The plug's not on for my fan, so I'm just gonna sit here and sweat for the next 20 minutes before I finally work up the courage to go turn it on. How are y'all doing? How's our day going? The spice is flowing, but I'm not allowed to tell you. Not allowed to tell you about the spice. Not allowed to tell you about the spice. 7th rider! The 16 months! I was here so long, not only did I get a new job, but I passed my exam and now I'm fully licensed bus driver.
Today? Yes, that's right. I was here so long, not only did I get a new job, but I passed my exam and I'm now a fully licensed bus driver. Now to go sit on my arse all day long for work, Kappa, go turn your fano, you pleb.
Go turn my fano? Turn my what up? My fano? Go turn my fano? Go turn your fano. You fano? Thank you so much for the 16 done. Thank you. Subs are all 30% off, by the way. DLC stuff. We need to do DLC stuff today. We're putting in the such and seizure warrant for stuff. I need to do the seaside stuff. I'm probably gonna have spicy shit with Brian. I don't know what he's doing right now. I have no idea what he's doing right now. I'm still saying the vault. Is the vault actually going on? Dessa's finally getting their final eval. It's gonna be an interesting day. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know how much Winston can stand by watching everything going on.
I can charge 200k for it.
Huh? 200k for what?
You paid 200k for a fucking knife.
My karambit. My triple white karambit.
Oh, mine's
I think
rusty.
I might want to pay $30,000 for it.
How much?
Okay. Huh?
What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
That was actually... Fuck's sake, Bobby. That was actually a fucking good comment. Well done.
Hi, Winston. I'm just gonna leave the star unlocked because I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh, okay, right. Question, chat. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck was that?
Are you getting on duty?
Yeah, I'm on duty.
Okay.
You on duty?
Yeah.
You on a duty?
Yeah.
Let's do the duty.
I have a feeling my subpoena's gonna get denied.
Yeah, I have a feeling all my subpoenas are gonna get denied. You just, live with it,
If Ashley's was denied for like.
Well, we don't know why it was denied and also who denied it. It could have just been the way she wrote it. I don't know. I haven't read it. Have I? I don't know. sometimes you could have incredible, eloquent writing, but just not actually nail down the PC. I get subpoenas denied all the time, and the judges go, "This just isn't enough," and then I just reword it, and they go, "Okay."
Yours
Gimme car.
fucked up. Like, how fucked up is your car?
Brand frickin' fresh. What? Why is that funny?
I don't
45,
know.
1041.
I was riding with DuPont. It was so fun. Where's DuPont?
I don't know. That's a lot of 37s.
There is a lot of 37. The most recent ones is in Mirror, I think. Actually on Vespucci.
Vespucci, right in front of us.
That's a ATM. It's gotta be an ATM.
It's also a weed
No, it's
drop-off.
not. It's an alley.
Yeah.
Where that red van is. That's Santa's van.
Looks like it. Shane Santana?
No.
Legally part. This one isn't, however. Hey, Chris, how's it going?
The red Subza.
You gotta get the juice, bruh. You gotta get the juice, man.
Thought it was gonna be like a matching car.
Trooper Winston Walker? No.
Yum.
No. Nope. No. Brian Knight's calling me 1 second. Hey, Knight.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you yesterday, but you've heard some of the news.
What news?
Oh, fuck. Come down to Dave.
Alright, I'm on my way.
All right, see you in a
You
bit.
gonna drop me off
Wait
at
a bit.
MRPD?
No, you can come.
You can drop me off at MRPD if you guys are doing stuff.
Well, no, I refuse to abandon you all the time.
You're fine! You're not abandoning! Hell, I could call DuPont again, and I could ride with DuPont. It's fine.
DuPont's great.
DuPont is great.
I'm gonna call DuPont quickly. DuPont! DuPont, answer! DuPont, answer! Please answer, DuPont! DuPont, please answer! She's not gonna answer.
Oh, okay. Give me keys.
DuPont didn't answer, goddammit.
Give me keys.
There you go, there's some keys.
Thank you. I'm fine.
Tell DuPont I'd vote for her.
Okay.
I think it's time Brandy dismembers her body? What? No. I don't think she should do that. So what's this about? Alright, what's going on?
Not too much.
Is it always that smoky in the captain's office?
Yep.
Looks like a fucking fire's about to go off.
Every time someone comes in here, they always light a cigarette and then just kind of leave it.
Oh.
All right. Have a seat. Talk to me, Winston.
Oh, I was gonna smoke
Or
a cigarette.
stand, I don't really
Yeah,
care.
I was gonna stand and smoke a cigarette because, well, you mentioned it. And now I want to do it. Would you want to talk about the text message I sent you?
Yeah. That
Yeah, oh
sounded
my
a little
God.
snarky. Like, do you have concerns
No,
or
it
something?
wasn't snarky to you. I thought you were on scene, so I was kind of like, instead of saying it over radio, I was just kind of sitting there observing. It was that 37 Alpha.
Oh, that happened afterwards.
Yeah, you had that big meeting with all of them, and then the 37
Yep.
Alpha happened.
Yep.
I think pretty much every single person in that circle tried to lead the scene, but anytime anybody went, okay, who's leading the scene, everybody shut the fuck up.
That's
It
why
was-
that's happening.
It was a mess. It was a complete mess.
So I'm gonna put it this way. The patrol is dog shit, as far as I'm concerned. Nothing like it used to be, the good old days. And a part of that is, if I'm gonna be frank, like you know what my motto is, Winston? I am done with the talk, complain, zero fucking action. Let's roll up our fucking sleeves, come up with solutions, and move forward. And this effort is part of taking those that are the most eager and setting them on the right path, telling them how it needs to be done. And some of those problems, telling them individually, separately, doesn't work. And it's even worse outside of that circle. Now, given that they're the most promising members of the department in the future of the Unified Police Department, setting them right and working through the issues and getting advanced SOPs written, aka what some of us chalk up as common sense, I think is going to go a long way. So hopefully, at the end of a handful of cycles, those sort of things go away. But we'll see.
Yeah, no, that was basically it. I thought you were on scene, so I was kind of messaging you because we were both there.
Oh, that message came after they arrived at the 37A.
Yeah, so it's. I think we had.
How many did we get in custody?
2, I think, maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. I was kind of like
Yeah,
sitting.
it
It
was
was one of those scenes where I was like, okay, this is a shit show. I could either take over, or I can
Yep.
sit and note which individuals are kind of not doing anything. And there was.
I got you.
I think.
I mean, the problem has existed for weeks, quite frankly. No one wants to take lead. No one knows when to take up lead. And that's why I think fundamentally getting leadership processes in place makes a lot of sense.
It was a lot of. I don't know. I mean, people were
Let me ask you a question.
giving
Have
orders.
you been trained on how to lead a scene?
Trial by fire somewhere else.
Exactly. And you know what the problem with trial by fire is? You're going to be told how to run and how to do this and that by different people who also learn from trial by fire.
I think there's plenty of people here. I learned elsewhere, but there's plenty of people here who do lead scenes and lead it competently, including yourself.
True.
And they're very good just examples of how to do it. There's not so much of a trial by fire here. Shift 2 is different beast, but still roughly
Yeah.
there are individuals who will lead scenes.
Really bad in
including
shift
Sam
one,
Bess.
too. You know, we dealt with, and I'm going to give you an example, Walker, but I'm not going to go deeper than that. And these are just minor faults that
It
can be
is. It's
solved.
based completely on the Gotham
You
TV
look at
show.
Suarez, you
Mhm.
look at Carter. Both of them, if they're surrounded by a bunch of cadets and shit, they have trouble knowing what to do. In those sort of situations, when motherfuckers are dropping, it's time to pull back and play StarCraft instead of fucking, you know, I was gonna instead of playing, you know,
I've
what I'm
never
saying,
played
like fucking
StarCraft.
quarterback. Yeah, you got to start playing quarterback instead of, you know,
I'm British. I
running
don't know
back.
American football.
You got to start playing outer field instead of trying to go for the wicket.
What?
You don't know cricket either?
No, I know cricket. I think what you're saying is usually what
you
I
play
do.
outer field so
Yeah.
you can catch the ball, or instead of letting it go outside of the boundaries for extra points.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
instead of
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
like hardcore try to go for the wicket to get the batter out.
Yeah, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. I do that in a lot of shootouts where it's just kind of a mess. I'll just go. I literally slump in a corner, pull up my GPS, and then just start calling out call signs.
Exactly. But there's a lot of
It's
between
runs. Yeah, there was
experience and
there
guidance
was a
needed
lot of
as to
stuff going
knowing
on
when
there.
to do
I
one
got the
versus
gist.
other. And I strongly believe that has to do with
Does Winston ever play cricket?
gauging from the moment you get on duty, gauging the temperature of the department. You know, is there high energy? Who's on duty and who is relatively capable? Knowing who your unit count is, right? Like, kind of like if you play. Yeah, anyways, let's not go down this road. We'll see how the program ends up going. Yesterday, we found McNulty's body. He's dead.
What? Wait, but you mean like Hardcastle dead or like Cleo dead?
Well, more deader than Cleo, right? Because we don't even know if she's actually dead or not.
Jesus fucking Christ! What happened?
It's being worked on right now. Bundy's on the case. Demi's on the case. Myself, Fred.
What? Honestly, that sounds like two
Cooper.
cooks.
Well, I mean, look, we're on it, but like most of us are pulled back. It's probably going to fall in SCU's hands. But you know, all that matters right now is the man's dead, and we got to figure out who did it.
Are there any leads at all?
Yeah, there's leads. I'm sure there's a report up. I mean, I know the details of the case, but you know, there's a report. So
Have we got like we spoken to the mayor to get like reward for the info?
Good question for them.
30K.
I'm not.
Info.
I'm not trying to like withhold. It's just most of it's in the report. Winston, there's so much going on. I want to focus on what. How are you doing?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I went to my first ever therapy session yesterday.
I got you.
They advised that I have a funeral for my arm.
Walker, I'm going to say something, and I want you to consider this. Whatever decisions you make, I know that you're in a tough position. I know you know things. I know there are likely things that are come your way, and you're going to question yourself whether you can let me know about it. Don't worry about those things. Worry about your job, and that's about it. There's a lot of bullshit going around, a lot of snaking, and trust me when I say I'm aware of these things, and quite frankly, I don't really give a shit. Too much going on around us to worry about it.
I haven't got
Be
the
it
faintest
cameras,
fucking idea
down
what
at
it is.
the
Oh,
Great
the cameras.
PD situation, down
yeah.
to some of the dissenting that's occurring. At the end of the day, it's just white noise that is going to. I'm not going to allow it to become a roadblock for what's important, and that's catching Simone, Seaside, and dealing with all these calls we got to go to.
Yeah, well, the camera at Grapeseed was, I suspect, to be Nicholas Simone.
Yeah.
Due to him following me, and like I said, I spoke to Hardcastle and Hayes, and they promised me they didn't put anything down.
I hope they were honest with you. That's all I'm going to say.
I trust them.
I believe you.
SCU, we have to stick together. We don't really have much of a choice. Information needs to be shared between us. If we don't trust anybody in SCU, then SCU falls apart.
Now you understand why I was so upset. Anyways, look, let's move past that. All of it, like I said, white noise.
Am I allowed to ask about that Carmine and Tinker thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess just general why?
Carmine is one of the most consistently shit on officers in our department. I notice it. I see it. I'm in a lot of those conversations. The man has more good in him and more loyalty in him than many. And secondly, I think if anyone has a real issue with it, then their priorities are in the wrong place. At the end of the day, he's pretty much a glorified HR, cheerleader inside of the multiple PD departments. Outside, same thing. He's already been instructed he can't cross any lines, and just let him enjoy himself and let him. Look, he's making a lot of officers walk out that door outside of command. I mean, obviously, command doesn't want to. I don't really give a fuck about that, quite frankly. But the point is that let's have a little bit of fun. He has no real powers. So, as for Tinker, he's the ass of the ass, which means he's completely the same rank, and he needs to do as Carmine instructs. And I think that's a good lesson for Tinker because he does have some innate COC problems. So we can't take instructions from Carbine inside those things. Well, you know, think of it as like a punishment versus lesson. Ugh.
I understand your rationale. I'm just worried if either of them are going to take it seriously or the way that they should. I'm not saying that they should be.
That's why they're put in those positions, right?
It's serious. They're clearly not always the most serious.
Yeah. No, absolutely. No, I don't think so. I mean, that's why. Look, some of my decisions tend to be a little galaxy. At the end of the day, like I recognize my thought processes are odd, but you know, I think about these things on a pretty complex level. Not saying that others are stupid, but it's one of those things that when you think deep about something, explaining off all the reasons is, you know, kind of a wasted effort. At the end of the day, you trust me.
Yeah, no, it was a weird, I think 10 minutes before I found out Carmine was now the assistant chief of police, you'd called me and asked me if I wanted to be it.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm still going to listen. I respect and I lean on you so much, it was worth asking. Most of command is familiar. It's not serious enough that I would even, you know, send it through our email chain. But yeah, there's multiple reasons as to why it's being done. Let's see how people react to it.
What do you think is going to happen when Bass comes back?
Well, we already have solutions for PNT. I made sure. So I was so busy yesterday. The amount of shit that's been done. Look, I want him to come back to a bunch of solutions because reality is he's going to be dealing with a lot of dumb shit regardless. What do I think is going to happen when he comes back? I have an idea what might happen. And, but like I said, white noise. The one thing I want you to keep in mind, Winston, is the amount of times there's been interim chiefs, interim ass chiefs, interim sheriffs, interim under sheriffs. Consider then and consider now. Chief Knight, how can I help you? Good. All right. Come down to Davis.
Yeah, I think he said he was going to a wedding or something, Sensor.
All right. See you soon. I think you wanted a more direct answer, didn't you, Winston?
No, it was just a general question. And everybody seems to be, I don't know, throwing their arms up in the air and watching
white
the world
noise.
burn.
Do you want me to be? How frank do you want me to be?
I possibly honest to a fault, and usually I kind of expect people to be the same.
All right, fine. If motherfuckers ain't around to begin with, why the fuck do I give a shit? And of the time you are on duty, you can complain and bitch and not do anything. And the one thing you do is a fraction of what other officers on the field are doing. I don't give a shit. We have a PD to run.
Answer.
We have a lot of investigations on our plate, a lot of very serious calls. We need goddamn solutions, and we need eagerness. And too often I hear Bass being targeted as somebody who doesn't listen. The fact of the matter is that man listens way the fuck more than anyone else does across the Unified Police Department. So much so to a fault that, you know, there's an expectation that everyone's opinion matters.
Yeah.
But even I will tell him to his face in a card. People don't see this conversation. we will argue to the point that we don't even want to talk to each other and we're silent for minutes at a time. But at the end of the day, when he makes that final call and we leave that car, I will back him 1,000%, even if I think it's the stupidest idea in the world. And that is the mentality we need in the department. Why? Because we're goddamn soldiers, Winston. And if every question and every judgment call was questioned, we wouldn't ever be moving forward. We'd be fucking battling ourselves. And unfortunately, I don't think everyone sees that. Instead, they look at the mythos that is Pred. They say, oh man, look, he trusts the shit out of his command. But you know what? The amount of shit I have been personally involved with Pred that was absolutely idiotic, and the decisions he made on the spot, you know what the difference was? Is that, yeah, he trusts his guys. But when they find out about those decisions, they say, all right, Sheriff, I got you. And they say, how do we run with this goddamn ball?
When we were in the Grapeseed PD, well, you said that people don't feel like they're listened. I think the issue isn't so much they don't feel they're listened to, it's that they don't feel like they're heard. There's one thing that Bass said whilst we were talking at the bottom of the stairs. Mentioned that Cerberus were buying PBSO. I'm curious as to why it's not something being discussed, whereas everybody seems to be discussing the PD deal, LSPD deal.
Because Winston, the LSP, whether it's me becoming chief or whether it's the Cerberus thing, it's simply a talking point used to, it's a red herring being used to justify opinions that already existed prior to these decisions happening.
Valid. Are we the baddies?
That's why. As for a fraction of that meeting, you know, I talked to Copper about this earlier, and I'll make the comparison. When the night. Yep, just wait there. I'll come get you. 10 minutes. I made the comparison to this. Is that when Reed was knee deep in paperwork, trying to figure out and move forward on that Rust case, I listened, and I watched. And there's a circle of 10 plus officers, fantastic officers. But at a certain point of talking, I asked the question, because it came to a point where it's like, okay, let's fucking move forward, especially let's, you know, you can't help but look at Reed as just knee deep in this, and we're all just chatting. I said, raise your hand if you're going to be able to assist with the paperwork and the things that are necessary to move it forward. And less than 20% of that circle raised their hand. It's the same fucking shit. Obviously, people are going to have outbursts and whatnot, but it's in the moment. And once again, it's just white noise. You let it happen. You see who maintains those grievances, and you have conversations with them. Outside of that, I mean, it's just normal overreaction. I mean, any sane individual that looks at that contract with a clear and unbiased mind knows that it can be canceled within a moment's notice. And if they don't think that's the case, then, I mean, I'm not surprised. Look at how many people actively continue investigations, let alone understand RS and PC properly, have won court cases, et cetera, et cetera. I don't need anyone's fucking opinion on a dog shit contract. And, you know, it's just, you know, it's just childish arguments. Why get, you know?
I would, I agree with you in principle, except for the two main people who were complaining about the contents of the contract were Demi Black and Jeffrey Bundy, both of which have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, and like I said, Bundy's talking out of his ass.
Winston didn't like that.
Demi's already been out of line on multiple occasions,
Winston
including
agrees
that
with that.
conversation at Grapeseed, where she had the audacity to tell the chief to his face that she personally felt disrespected. Who the fuck are you as a corporal to say that to the chief? Bundy, sure, he's a captain, but even then, he had the audacity to spread that dissent in way too big of a group. But that's my opinion, Winston. Now, had that conversation happened in a smaller circle, I would have had respect for it. But you asked for frankness, that's my frankness.
Understood.
We're also talking about Demi, who is more concerned with me making a comment about motherfuckers planting cameras outside of Grapeseed than the action of the LSPD's meeting that was vital for our future being looked into in some kind of like whatever the fuck SPS they were doing down there. Now, I know that you believe that didn't happen, but she doesn't know the details, now does she?
SCU, we stick together. Your comment, I didn't dissent at the time, but Hardcastle, Hayes, Jenny Hall, some of the best detectives that we've got in the force.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. In a non-gendered way, if your pussy is that hurt over a mild comment and you're willing to overlook all the negative actions that have taken place, I gotta once again question, where your mind is at. A little bit of shit talk never hurt anybody. You know what? Actions fucking matter.
Valid. And you just remember a lot of SCU, that loyalties lie with SCU first.
Oh, I know SCU gets placed above of LSPD.
Demi wants placed bear traps in this PD in order to stop Pred from taking it over.
Yeah.
Oof.
Look, Winston, I know I'm spitting venom right now. I'm not even, asking that you even remotely agree with this. I don't expect you to walk out of here and think that I expect you to believe and agree with everything I say. I want you to know that. But most of this, I'm not going to spread it outside of this room.
I don't see any reason to spread anything outside of this room.
No. Like I said, it's white noise. But we've worked close enough together that I think you're deserving of my opinion, if you ask for it.
Thing I've learned about you, Brian, is you're willing to give it. I don't necessarily need to ask. A lot of people tell me things if they think I need to hear it, and I'll be willing to listen.
I know. I appreciate that.
Anytime,
is there anything that you need to, any problems, anything that you need for the next day or two?
In regards to Seaside investigation, I'm unsure where we're kind of at. I had a look at the document that you shared with me from your from that individual. There's a number of Seaside members that are not on that list. I started doing a similar thing that they've done. I noticed that one Mona Sanchez owns a building. 2, if not 3 other members of Seaside or the affiliated group Save Our Souls own keys to that. I was starting to try and build some sort of established fact because all 3 of them had been caught in gang-related shootings, numerous amounts of Class 2s, but I think amongst the 3 of them I'd only got 6, maybe 7 Class 2s in a 7-day period.
Let's where I think we're at, if I'm going to be honest, is I think we need to populate that click up between you, Patty, and myself, because I'm worried that if we don't do that, we're gonna regret it. Maybe not today, but 2 weeks from now.
Understood.
And secondly, I think we should use the click up functionality to put up some like cards, like action items, so that we don't lose sight of. We need to write down everything that we do need to do and then prioritize it.
BBMC,
I think that's going to help us.
Seaside are the main two ones.
Yes, absolutely. I think that's where we land, and then we look at that smorgasbord and react.
Okay.
I need you and Patty to focus on that though, like populating it. And the reason is, look, I've been in the city for almost 90 hours in 7 days. 90 or 80, something like that. Or it's going to be, I don't know. It's been a lot. So as much as I know that I want to do this, I'm
You're
also
busy.
looking at just the reality. Yeah, I'm busy.
I've also got something going on with the prison investigation. Things I can't talk about in eyes.
I understand.
But that's progressing, and I'm attempting to lead that along with Bobby. So my attention, because as somebody's pointed out quite correctly, I hyper focus a lot. I'm very good at. I find out a piece of information and then chasing that, and then realizing I left 5 things behind.
Hey, you're better at keeping on track than most. We all hyper focus. It's easy to trace the squirrel. I do it too. Most of us do, quite frankly.
Squirrel?
Look,
Squirrel?
Okay, I was gonna meme. We all chase the pogs in one way or another.
True.
All right.
Who do you think is gonna lead our next shift too? I don't know.
Lead our next shift too? What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that seems to be a recurring issue. It happened to PBSO before, when Bison left for LSPD. It's happening to LSPD again now.
I'm not worried. I trust in the effort that I'm putting together. I think in 2 months, maybe 3 months, this is going to be a massive change. Build leaders, put them in place, and it's going to be rough. And it's not just. Keep in mind that there's a lot of burnout taking place, and that's 50% of the problem. But to counter that, we got to build up leaders, and then trust them to execute.
Shift 1 and Shift 3 have the convenient thing that the officers stick around, not just the leaders. Shift 2, it seems to be constantly herding solo cadets.
Yeah. Look, I was very happy. Look, I'll tell you one thing. That meeting you came into at the end, that was a very passionate circle. About 2 hours later, myself, Casterman, and Bison organized the next PNT meeting for Shift 2 and a bunch of eager individuals. So I'm looking towards the future with hope, with a lot of people that I think are ready to take on some responsibilities.
Always got to remember, just because people put their hands up doesn't mean they're willing to put the paperwork in.
Oh, trust me when I say that when I hand select, it's over weeks of observation.
Understood.
All right, Winston, I'll talk to you soon. Give me a call if you need anything.
Yes,
Yo, what
sir.
up, Copper? Yep, he's right out.
How does Winston feel that conversation went? I don't think Winston got his kind of dissent out as much, but he's also in the...
Hello.
I'm ready.
You're what?
I'm ready at Davis PD.
I'm in the middle of a call.
Okay, no worries. I'll go shared vehicle out.
I'm sorry.
It's all good, no worries.
2592.
And we'll catch up in a second. Tell me when you're off the call and
Okay.
we'll meet up.
I will. Okay.
Alright.
I got a knife.
You got a knife?
Yeah, Hardcastle gave me a knife as
Yeah,
like a
it's 'cause
good
you're
job. You're doing
Cool
good.
detective.
It's
Yeah.
blue.
You got a blue one? I got like a rusty, like raptor tooth.
That one's fucking cool too.
I think it's fitting of me.
Oh fuck, they're leaving. Oh no.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
No. Hello, McCormick. Okay. Okay, I'll call you in a bit.
Alright, I'll call you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye boy. Do it. How did that conversation go? What was with Carrot Top at the end there? I feel like that conversation was kind of all over the place. There wasn't really any kind of like directive or anything. I think he called me in because he thought I was making a snide comment about the people, but it was we were both on scene of that 37 Alpha because I saw him there. I knew he was there. I heard him on radio. And I just texted him and I was like, "Is this the group of people you like are training for the next shift?" Because I think you guys heard me on stream. I think I shouted about Ray. I shouted about Time. I shouted about who was the other person who was trying to lead? There was another person. Was it November? I think November tried to lead as well. Like all three of them just like, I don't know. Gray in time? No, Gray's good. I know Gray's good.
I thought
I'm not
they were
surprised. How did that conversation go? I think it kind of revealed that. I don't know. Winston didn't come out of that conversation feeling like Brian was trying to keep the ship steady for the next week. It sounds like Brian's taking over. Like that was Brian revealing his grand plan to fix the Shift 2 PD and lead the next generation. I'm not sure how Winston feels about that. Does this Winston have blind loyalty to anybody? No. Well, I wouldn't say his loyalty to Hayes is blind, but it's probably as close as it's gonna get. Mehdi would never be chief of police. I mean, the way he was talking was it sounded like he's chief of police from now on. God damn it. Where's mayonnaise? Mandem loyalty is blind? No, because he's not loyal to the Mandem anymore. Cabillos! Cabba boss. Cabba boss. How we doing? Bundy will probably take it. I don't know if Bundy would take it. I don't think Bundy even wants it. I don't think Winston would vote for Bundy either. Hello.
Hi, Walker.
How we doing?
Hello. I'm alright. How are you?
Doing
Welcome
alright.
back.
Just getting
Thank you. I'm alive.
report finished.
Hardcastle's the only silent detective around, isn't he?
Alright, let me try calling him again.
Winston for chief of police.
Hello.
Hmm. Hmm. Caboose! Caboose with the 10 gifted subs, thank you so much. I don't know why that's not making any noise. I think Bison would be a great shout with a solid ass chief. I don't know about Bison, actually. I don't know why that's not making any noise. Caboose, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Everybody, if you could please put some hearts in the chat for Caboose.
We call Winston.
Oh, there we
the
go.
biggest
There we
mistake
go.
of
Now
my
it's
life.
making
That guy's
noises.
I never use this word. He's a bozo.
He is a bozo. He is a bozo. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Hearts in the chat for Captain Caboose. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. 10 gifted subs. I think, but with Bison... Okay, I think Walker's issue with Bison will be really easy to summarize. Is that Bison seems to quite quickly just go, oh, okay, this is kind of frustrating. I'm dipping. I'm out of here. I don't want anything to do with this. And then he'll come back a couple of weeks later as if nothing happened. I think Winston also would agree that, like, a general or a leader or a chief kind of has to be somebody that actually wants the job. A captain, a lieutenant, sergeant, corporal, those are people who can lead without wanting to be leaders because they're just good at their job. But when you get to the top, the chief, the sheriff, it has to be people who want to be leading. Because if you don't want to be in that position, you're more than likely to dip when the going gets tough. Hardcastle would be a great chief of police? I think so. Do you think that Brian with that level of power is a bad thing? Good question. I don't know. I think politics is tiring now. Just think how hard it is when you hike in. Little secret. It's not a secret. I've mentioned it multiple times. Before streaming, I worked in politics. I worked in politics. I used to work with parties on election campaigns. No, the politics. Politics is right down to the lowest degree. There is political relations within friendships and struggles and power struggles at just fucking local level. Like, who's going to be the treasury of our small ass fucking constituency, which hosts like 10,000 people. People will backstab at that level. It's yeah. Just imagine the meme call Winston. People call Winston all the time anyway. You've been hella busy. Oh, I'm glad to have you back. Hope everything's been going well. I can't wait for our next D&D session. Who would Winston vote for? DuPont. I think Winston would vote for DuPont. I don't know who he'd vote for. I think he'd vote for Emma DuPont. If she wanted it, that's who he'd vote for. Out of all of the options, yeah, I think he would vote for Emma DuPont. She's a fantastic leader. She doesn't take any shit. She's the kind of person who inspires confidence, can delegate well, and will organize a team around her. She's the kind of person who will listen to people, but if they backtalk her, she won't take any shit. DuPont's earned her position, hasn't pissed people off, at least as much as I've or Winston have seen. DuPont's a scary, scary person, but also has kind of emotion. I've seen Kino at high command in the French service she plays. She's damn scary. She is damn scary. But I mean, she's a different type of scary to Brian. Or Wrangler or something. I think Winston would go for Emma DuPont. I think that would be his vote. He likes Martel. He respects the ever of a shit out of Martel, but Martel disappears. A big spot. I feel like that's a really odd thing to go off. But it's like people have their OOC lives, and I will never criticize anybody for it. But in character, if you don't see a member of command or high command for long stretches of time, it's kind of hard to have inspired confidence in.
Yeah, once he gets some more time under him, he'll be good.
Yeah, he's great. He just he's gonna make some mistakes and he's gonna get some criticism, and I hope he learns to either take it on the chin or learn from it rather than let it affect him. Who texted me? Oh, Brandy? No, I text Brandy. Wrangler for chief of police? Nah, he wouldn't. When DuPont raises her voice, people get Monka. Yeah. He would never do it. I mean, he doesn't even do captain stuff. Didn't Wrangler get captain basically because that was the best position for him to be in and not like getting trouble all the time? Like, if you make him a captain, the only person who can really tell him off is high command. It's kind of the perfect position for him to be in, to do the things that he wants to do without constantly being dragged into the captain's office by other people. I think it is the perfect position for, and I see why Pred wants 4 captains, because Wrangler is kind of, he's the captain just in name only. He doesn't really do any of the extra work. He's there to make sure that he doesn't constantly be dragged into the captain's office. I think DuPont would be Winston's choice for chief of police for the LSPD, which is why Winston wanted to speak to her. I don't think he disagrees with having Brian as chief of police, but I don't think he agrees either. Copper would be a good choice, but she's state police. I think she's already been like leader, chief of police, hasn't she? That's how she got trooper. She was the leader of one of the police departments before. Then assistant chief to Raven, that was it. Bloody people announcing. I don't know why. I should really just mute everybody's announcement that they're going live, because there's just like 10 of them up. Bob Smith needs to make a comeback. I don't think Bob Smith needs to make a comeback. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my paycheck. DuPont is one of those command members no one talks to because she seems she's not caring. I think loads of people speak to DuPont. They just speak to her about very specific things, you know? She leads P&T, so people go to her because she leads P&T. You know, they won't go to her to other things. She's not around a huge amount at the same time as Walker. I don't think. But then if you look at the other options, Martell's not really around all that often. Bundy is... One, he doesn't really want it. Two, he's only around... Fuck, I don't know. What's it? He does like... Is it 4 hours or 5 hours he does? Does he do 5 hours of stream, and then he doesn't do... I can't remember which day it is. Doesn't do Thursdays. Main complaint about LSP is not being approachable. I think DuPont's approachable. I just don't think people have don't have anything they need to approach her with, right? If you have a choice between Martel and DuPont, more balance point would be DuPont. Yeah, I think I'd go for DuPont. Where's that? Does somebody have the link to the LSPD or the what's it? The list of all the people in what's it called? In the ranking structure? That's the word I'm looking for. Ranking structure. Does anybody have the ranking structure? What about Molten? No, I wouldn't go for Molten. I've never felt that DuPont would come across as... Oh, sorry, look, Kane, let me untime you out. I completely forgot that I have a thing, so... and then let me permit... Kane... There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. I used to get people who just come in and self-promote by posting their own Twitch links in chat. Like, first ever message, here is my Twitch link, come watch me live. So just have a, what's it, it's a basic security thing that if you haven't been around in the chat too much, you just can't post a link. $28-month tier 3 sub, what a surprise. I'm a simp for myself. Shouldn't have said that word. Oops. We are the serious department. Reddit, the sexy serious department. Can't say that. I know. Thank you. Thank you, Kyan. Is this up to date? Yeah, because Hardcastle's there. Right, can I save? And what I'll do is Nartel screaming about being sold to Cerberus has been hilarious the past few days. Yeah, I love Martel. I love Martel. But at the same time, I can't say that. Can I do colors? Oh, colors over here. There we go. Okay, that needs to be thicker. Okay. So obviously Bass isn't going to be the next chief. That wouldn't make much sense. Let me get rid of the layers. Over here. Wrangler isn't a captain. It's fine. He's probably down here somewhere. I'm gonna be. I wouldn't vote for Molten. Davenport maybe, but I think he's fantastic leading shift 3. Winston wouldn't vote for Martel. He would vote for DuPont. Don't think he would vote for Garcia because he hasn't seen Garcia. I wouldn't vote for Bison because I think Bison's temperamental. Casterman's not around all that often. Reed's now a lieutenant. Doesn't really know Kozlov from Whitelist at least. I don't think Vale. I think Vale should be a lieutenant. I think she's like the perfect fucking lieutenant. Drader's now shift 3 and is senior, I believe. Wouldn't vote for either of these. He doesn't really know them. Suarez, I think, should be a sergeant, but beyond that, I don't really know.
Not it.
Hey, Saren.
Hey, Walker, you're good to go.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Bye.
Shut up, Siri. Shut up, Siri. Okay, we're good to go on the DOC thing. Is this for Chief? Yeah, this is for Chief. Although I just seem to be generally talking about everybody at this point. Suarez, I think, would be fantastic sergeant. And potentially, I think, lieutenant would be kind of where... I think Suarez, again, would be like one of those... I think Suarez is what Brian wants to be and is. In that he's like the patrol lieutenant who just kind of controls the shift. He's the watch like Suarez, the watch commander. Pretty much anybody who's... I mean, Fitzpatrick would probably be pretty fucking good at the job, but... I'll just get rid of all those. Spectre, St. Jones, Lisa Adkins. Shiesty, I think, wouldn't be a bad corporal. Anderson, I don't really see. Barry, I don't even know why he's a senior. Oxlong, I think, should be corporal. Sweets. Oh, yeah, so this was the thing yesterday. That was it. Sweets, Oxlong, Ricardo, and Time Reducer. And I think... And who was the other one? Fucking Ruger. All... like 5 of these individuals were all trying to lead. Ruger did go down. So Ruger went down, and then we still had these 4 individuals up. And anytime anybody was like, oh, who's leading the scene, everybody would shut the fuck up. But then Time, Ray, Oxlong, and Sweets were all given like direct orders. Like, this person needs to do this. This person needs to do this. Make sure you're GSR testing, searching them. You know, this is the main vehicle. That's what we're focusing. Who's leading this scene? Reed's a lieutenant for now. Yeah, Reed's a fantastic lieutenant. She's a great choice as lieutenant. I don't think I'd vote for Percy or Walker as chief of police. Gray, I think Gray should be a sergeant eventually. I wouldn't vote for Demi as chief. It would really be between DuPont and Bundy. DuPont, Bundy, and Brian for chief. I don't think Winston would vote for Brian. I think Brian would be a good captain, maybe. You think anybody from the other department would be chief? Okay, so the other people that you could look at for leading LSPD, Gunner. I think Espinosa would try, but Winston wouldn't vote for Espinosa. Hardcastle. I think those are the only other people he would consider from PBSO. I don't think any of these individuals who would... Maybe one day Beric. Hayes. Wouldn't vote for Claire. Wouldn't vote for Fury. Wouldn't vote for Pond. I love Pond, she's great. Stubble would make fantastic chief. Yeah, I don't think Stubble would run for a very specific reason that he doesn't want to jump ranks. Dark Nova? No. I barely see them. Nova, I know she's around shift 3, but Nova just does drug stuff. Nova's very... She's a pumper. That's what she wants to do. She wants to pump. Honestly, if Winston was chief of police, I think he would just keep Nova as senior. Just keep her as senior and just let her do what she wants. Just give her benefits or something. Sergeant's getting Sergeant Sarges. There we go. Sarges Suarez. Yeah, I think he should get it real soon. So I don't want Max as chief of police, but Kinky didn't sound like he was gonna run. And I don't think Max would get chief of police. Jenny Hall. Jenny's loyal to Brad. I don't think she would abandon him to try and get LSPD. Nova is happy in her bubble, just doing patrols. Exactly. She's damn good at the job. Exactly. I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve Sergeant. I just think that what she wants to do, might as well just keep her as a senior and just do that. It'd be funny if Angel came back as LSPD cop, but I don't think it'd happen. I don't think it'd happen. Only Division Hall would go as trooper before retirement. Not necessarily true. She did say if Gunner became sheriff or chief of police, she would be his assistant. Oh, I like Muller, but I don't think... I know Jenny Hall would be good for chief of police. Yeah. She'd be possibly one of the best choices. But I know she won't run. She wants to retire. The only reason that she will stay is she constantly keeps getting dragged back in, which is endless. And if Gunner runs, she'll be his assistant. Would Winston vote for Gunner? That's actually a really fucking interesting choice. Would Winston vote for Gunner? Damn. I don't think he would. State police not considered in this? State police aren't in this ranking structure. I also don't think anybody in state police would run for chief of police. Shift 2 gunner is completely different than shift 1 gunner. Trav jokes about it a lot. Yeah, but Winston's seen both. Tessa and Copper. Copper's already... I don't think Copper will want to lead a department again. She's done it once before. I think Copper's really happy with what she enjoys what she gets to do. Tessa doesn't even want to be captain of Rangers. There's no way she'll want to be chief or sheriff. Angel wouldn't leave Pred, no. You don't think anybody in... Yeah, I see Espino's going for it. I think Espino's really wants captain. I totally would see him trying to run for LSPD lead. I don't know if Hardcastle would. Hey, Brandy.
Hello. Are you doing paperwork?
Yeah, I'm just doing a thought experiment. We're good to go on the prison stuff.
Is that
Bobby?
happening?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're good to go on that. Saren called me. We're approved.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, is that happening today then? Or
Yeah,
I'm gonna meditate for a sec.
We'll meet up with Lafayette after Storm when he's 301s, and we'll go do that.
get it started? Okay. Okay. Drool's awake, by the way, just to warn you.
All right. I'm in. It's at the SCU room, so I probably won't be seeing her. Wait, are you still riding with McCormick?
I know I'm in the armory. Withdrawal? No, don't ooh at me.
Okay, I'll come get abused. But I'm kind of doing a thought experiment at the moment.
Thought experiment?
Yeah.
Thought experiment.
Oh, you want a thought? I can be a thought.
Oh, no. No.
Okay. I'm a great thought.
Oh, no. Okay. I accidentally jumped out of McCormick's car, so I need to stay on radio so that they know that I'm not kidnapped. His officers were held up.
Sorry, I'm just responding to the PD. What's the DOC thing? We're raiding DOC's
The Orange
lockers.
Justice.
There we
The
go.
Orange Justice. You gotta stay out here, Drew.
Huh? What?
Hey, Drew, stand up there.
So number
I
one.
gotta call McCormick, or at least text him, make sure tell him I accidentally jumped out of the car.
Okay, this isn't gonna work. Can I?
He accidentally jumped out of the car on the Azteca block. Oh.
Okay, well that's not helpful.
McCormick. Brandon, did he recruit you to be a calligraphy
For him in trouble,
queen
yeah.
or whatever?
Okay.
Please tell me you heard what Brian just said. Oh no.
Vote number one.
Oh no.
Hardcastle has to be number two. The problem with Hardcastle, and this isn't like a by the beard problem. This is a Winston issue with Sexton Hardcastle. Is Winston Walker knows that Sexton Hardcastle doesn't have any high command experience, which is something he takes into consideration. Winston wouldn't vote for Demi. Winston's lost all trust in Demi.
I'm gonna go change real quick.
God, who would Winston vote for next? His relationship with Bundy's actually kind of...
Okay, but yeah, good shit.
Do you see Coyle placing Carmine high up? I don't think Coyle would do much in regards to that. I think Coyle gets a decision or a deciding factor in who actually becomes chief or sheriff, but beyond that, no. He doesn't have a real say in it. Oh, this is actually a really fucking hard decision for like what Winston would decide. Because, okay, let me do it this way as well. Okay, let me go green. So green is going to be Diote. Diote would vote Bundy number one. Probably put DuPont number two.
Drew, it's not for you. It's okay, good. Okay.
Brian Knife would be really good for the spice. Gunner would be really good for the spice. Beric Johnson would be really good.
I'm a shithead.
Casterman would be fantastic. Casterman, honestly, is one of the best choices out there. But Winston never sees him and he's not around all that often. And Winston, sorry, not Winston. Diote would vote for Edward Thatch because of the spice. It would just be good. So that's a factor to consider. Like, I'm trying to think what Winston Walker would do. I don't think Winston Walker would vote Bundy. I think Winston Walker would go Hardcastle second. Can I share a fun-made future roster? I think I've seen that one. The one where, was it Sheriff CPD and Gunners LSPD? This is actually a really good one. The one that would collapse in on itself in like a second. I actually think it would go quite well. I think that would be his choice. The reason, okay, before anybody's like, why won't you vote for Jenny Hall? I don't think Jenny Hall would run. That's why I haven't chosen Jenny Hall. I'm literally choosing the people out of the people I think will actually run for Chief of Police.
You know John Doe lost the drug trafficking case?
I did not.
He apparently lost the drug trafficking case due to the detainment of the suspect was not justified. So
Wait, like what happened?
Marcel's PBS, yeah, Marcel's here.
apparently I didn't really properly prove, but this verdict is
If Jenny Hall runs for Chief of Police, who would be number one, DuPont or Hall? Fuck.
the detention of Miss Bird was
I don't think the answer to that question really matters because I think Jenny Hall would probably choose DuPont as her assistant, and I think DuPont would probably choose Jenny Hall as her assistant.
of amendment.
If Hayes would run, I don't think Hayes would be as high up as she should be because Hayes has been really good at laying low and not like
Oh, okay.
making how do I put this? Hayes keeps to herself a
Winston,
little
let me
bit.
know when you need me. Is it 2 hours after the PD meeting?
Yeah. As soon as what's his name's Lafayette's available, we'll go.
Do we want to check out the parking lots at MRPD this yard pool?
I mean, we can literally just do that now. It's shed. We have access to it, so we can literally just do it now. Hayes wouldn't. No, Hayes would never run. Hayes would never run.
I don't know their name. Where the fuck are you and why are you whispering? You're in a car with McCormick? Why are you whispering?
In a
then?
hypothetical where Winston becomes chief of police, the first
You're in
person
the
he would
motor
ask
pool
to be
then?
his assistant would be Hayes.
You don't
And
need
Hayes
to be
would turn it
quiet
down.
for him. If anything, to keep prevention from smoking more.
Yeah, she's been high command before, so I don't even. Garage.
Come
Oh,
over
no.
here. And Drew's just silently sitting in the car with McCormick.
Why?
Look, look. I don't know.
Are the Explorers owned?
Hi, Winston.
That's a DLC expand top.
you lose
Hi,
your head?
Winston.
Hello.
How you
Oh, I
doing?
thought there was gonna be TSG here.
Nothing in this one.
I've been fucking with him for like way too long. I've been fucking.
You have a button for that, you know? Like you answer immediately.
Yeah, nothing in that one.
Yeah.
Hello guys, have you guys seen Angel?
I can't say I have. I didn't know she was around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fine. Bye, guys. Oh, hey. How's it going, guys?
I want the holds upon accommodation. I want the holds upon accommodation. I want Walker to run for chief of police just so you can use the slogan, why not Winston? Who would Winston's high command be? Winston shouldn't get chief of police. I think Winston might put his name in the hat for chief of police. No, Winston's not politically minded like that. See, Diote would put Winston's name forward for chief of police so that the idea is then planted in people's heads. He will lose the election, but then in the future people will be like, oh, Winston did try and run for chief of police. Maybe, what about Winston? Then they would decide, you know, based on that.
Winston, get over here. So I checked out the vehicles they parked in the shared pool. Is there still a breach of their privacy when it's parked here?
Yeah, I think 'cause it's private vehicles. We didn't put
Yeah.
that's not covered in the search and seizure.
Yep. Okay.
I think the
Never mind.
shared ones, yeah, we can go for that because those are the government-owned ones. But yeah, we have that weird.
Yeah, everything else shouldn't. Perfect.
Winston would be a great sergeant in the current roster. I think I would like the sergeant.
Let's go back upstairs.
They would be like, why not Winston?
then-
Yeah, and they would, you know, they might come up with completely valid
might
reasons.
take like a 30 minutes in my apartment and then.
Yeah,
back
that's
up.
valid.
I'm still adding all the phone numbers to our phone book for DOC.
Oh,
Have everyone
fantastic!
listed
Thank
in
you.
the phone book. That's a lot. There's also a few people who's not listed in the MTW at all, which is concerning.
Yeah, you know, I had somebody approach me earlier, and they were like, "Oh, this is something for SCU. Mingjing Tai doesn't have the Gulag Gang tag. Can you add it?" I was like, "What? You can fucking add that. Anybody can add that."
Yeah.
But that's not an SCU thing. That's like anybody can do that. You don't need SCU to be able to add a tag to
That's
someone.
weird. No, if you want to create one, that's of course higher up, but.
Yeah,
not
yeah. If
adding
you
a
want to
tag.
create a tag, yeah, you gotta speak to someone. But fucking like just adding a gang
Yeah.
tag to someone, no, you don't need to contact SCU to do that.
I'm gonna be in my
Potential for
yeah,
SCU
I'm gonna be in my
lead.
head and add more numbers to the phone book.
Winston wouldn't want it. I think, like, I think that he wanted to get as high as lieutenant, but then he would stall lieutenant, probably has to go back to sergeant and be able to
I
go back
didn't
to his
read the time report,
investigations.
but if you look.
I mean, the charge is wrong, but.
Yeah, the verdict. Apparently he was arrested without any.
Let me think. Winston's whole thing is he just wants to do his job. Being a chief of police, assistant chief of police, captain, lieutenant, I don't think changes or stops him from being able to do his job. It's just his focus on how he does his job changes. Winston's focus on doing his job previously was catching drugs or drug dealers and the Vargo. It then shifted to drug dealers in general. It's now switched to terrorism, treason, hut charges. So what his job is has changed. Nothing else has changed. He can still do his job. It's just what his job has become has changed. That whole DuPont combination is broken me. I need a break now. Whole DuPont combination would be so fucking good. Before this week, my goal, High Command, was Bundy Martell with either as chief, assistant chief, DuPont, Davenport, and Bison, or Hardcastle captains? I think, honestly, DuPont chief, Hall as assistant chief. If Hall doesn't take it, I'll think about that. Maybe Bundy. Davenport remains captain.
I think for him to start searching
Hardcastle. No, I'm trying to think. The 3 captains really should be across each shift. DuPont shift 1. Actually, if DuPont was shift 1, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have Hardcastle, Bundy, and Davenport, because then DuPont and Hall could cover shift 1. Then Hardcastle and Bundy could cover shift 2, and Davenport could cover shift 3.
can agree on that we can get everyone in the city arrested for something, okay? Like, you just need to be smart about it.
yeah,
Yeah. But if I put you in a 38 going 2 miles per hour the speed limit, it will be hard for me to justify why I just tested you.
Yeah, but if I asked.
There's a gap there of between shift 3 into shift 1.
Well, I was coming back.
Bundy quite often goes very late and sometimes hits the meeting.
Given me reasonable suspicion, I think.
Also, you got to remember that, like, captains, I think this is something that people misunderstand, is that really, logically speaking, these 2 shouldn't really be doing any patrol. They're basically doing all the paperwork and meetings. That's basically what their job should be. The captains are kind of...
See you soon.
See you, Patty.
Let's do this. So these 2 really should just constantly be doing meetings, organizing, leading, but from the top and giving directives. But really, like, their actual patrol work should be kind of minimal. This echoes with the captains. That should be a similar thing, but they should be doing more patrol.
Okay.
The lieutenants, that's their job. They should be focusing on patrol.
Are
They
you
should
guys
be
doing
focusing
paperwork?
on leading all the people. They should be focusing on
I'll leave you guys to
you
it.
know, organizing everything. Drag me away.
Paperwork or?
Oh, I'm just thinking thought experiments. So you like
Do I?
the lieutenants are the ones who are leading the
tell somebody,
patrol.
Are you okay? Like.
Yeah, I'm great. Well, I've got you.
Okay. Experiments sound. I don't know. Brain fried.
I know it's RP, so it
Johnny
doesn't
said
really
he's trying
work
to
like
break into
that.
the bottom of PD.
Shock. You
Um,
have a good shift.
Keeps trying to break it. How is he? You know what? That's a conversation we should have out in emails.
Okay. The Kuwait camp.
Bundy and Jenny do a lot of back end work,
Wait,
like
what?
budgets and bonus
In
pay.
the
Exactly.
Quack
The undersheriffs, they do a lot of. They should be doing a. I believe they are
If you're inside
doing a
the
lot
police
of
department.
back end work.
Yes. Quite. Wait.
Davenport
so if you kidnap
leads
somebody and
shift
just kept them
3.
within
Like he just leads
police
the whole of shift
department,
3.
Would that not be kidnapping?
Hello.
For me, the logical high command for LSPD should be Chief of Police DuPont,
No.
Assistant Chief Moulton, and Captains Knight,
I know,
Bundy,
going to Joy.
Bison, and Davenport.
Right
I think
McCormick.
I would go Bundy over Bison every time. But yeah, so like when it comes down to covering all shifts, the
Where
real
are
like
you
all
two?
hours of all shifts should be these people.
Still?
Casterman, Bison, DuPont, Garcia, Knight. We had Hardcastle before. Those
Okay, I was
are the
wondering what you
people
guys were
that are
up to.
covering all hours of all shifts. You should really be, there should be a lieutenant on duty
What?
24/7. At least one 24/7. There should be a lieutenant on duty. Captains kind of generally are there for that shift, and they kind of leading that shift. Whereas then the assistant chief and chief, they're leading all shifts.
Okay. Hey, Brick.
Hey, what's
Davenport's
up?
chief of police
Hi,
shift 3.
Mike.
Yep, and he deserves it.
All right, cool.
Moulton hasn't gone to SDSO since he patrols with Big Timor. I think he probably will. I think once Bass leaves the
Wait,
chief,
really?
he'll just go to SDSO. I don't know what's
Is that
going
why
on.
Hardcastle bought so many? Okay, can you?
Um,
Can you drive? Okay.
why am I
can someone
driving?
Come in your car.
What's going on?
Okay. I'm
What's
coming,
going
I'm
on?
coming, I'm coming,
Where
I'm
is my
coming.
car? You have my car.
I parked your car.
Oh,
Parked your car. We're going
can't
with
see.
McCormick to the Bullet Club. What you
why?
can't see?
Okay, now I see. Why are we going to the Bullet Club?
Because all the Karambit cases are 5K.
I have like 10K.
They're well they're half off. Buy one get one, or buy half one get one.
No, all of them are half off apparently for government employees, so $5,000.
Okay, I'm buying Winston one.
You can see. I'm in my
You
own
can't
ass.
see?
Now I can see.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. You put me too close to the car, and all I could see was my own bumhole.
Oh,
it's not.
I really should have washed this morning.
should I climb back? Do you want me to climb back?
My
Bet.
only fear is who would take the spot of people like Brian, Emma, and Bison if they get high
Wait,
command.
you guys want to?
There's the reason they're the best lieutenants.
The guy back there, Jesus.
I mean, I'm okay with it. Whatever my pimp says.
Honestly, I
Winston,
think
By the way,
I
Brandy's my pimp now.
I think Bass should be a lieutenant. I think he'll go troopers,
500.
but Bass would be a good lieutenant. Who else?
It's okay. Oh,
Suarez,
no,
the sergeant.
Okay. Where is this place anyway? I've never been.
Oopsie.
Spartan would be a
it's on
great
the right,
lieutenant.
No, that's your left, McCormick.
that-
McCormick, that's
Sorry,
your
I'm
left.
sorry.
Heavily
I'm sorry.
lieutenant.
It's been hours today. Okay.
Pond lieutenant.
Are you okay?
A bunch of hours today. Okay.
Hardcastle lieutenant.
Are you
Is
trying to
it
channel?
cigarettes?
Are you trying to channel?
I'm not saying all of
You
these.
tell
I'm
my
just saying
innocent
these
people,
are
okay,
options.
so I don't have to deal with it.
Maybe
Where-
Bloom.
where's the parking lot of
Sergeant.
this place?
Bloom could be sergeant, I think.
North of. There's a parking lot right there.
Reed's already a lieutenant.
Here. I got you.
Vale should be a lieutenant.
We're gonna park up here.
Okay, turn off your lights together.
Boom.
There we go. Here.
I mean, that's
Confusing
one,
me,
two,
you're all
three,
talking at the
four,
same time.
five, six
we're
people that you could have as lieutenant.
I hear excuses.
Done. Not what I meant to do.
Bass would be a good patrol lieutenant. Slightly hot take, but he's primarily. I think that's. You know, I think that's. He should be a lieutenant. But I think he's gonna go to troopers and basically do that job anyway. Lieutenant Muller sounds interesting. Muller, I think, would be a good lieutenant. Yeah. Reed is a lieutenant. Yeah, she's a lieutenant now.
Do we need to call somebody from the Bullet Club?
I don't think so.
Wendy.
Is that how that works? I don't know how it works. Look on the yellow pages.
It's locked.
Ross wanted to know the shift 3 sergeant. It was going to be between Skybloom and Nova.
There's two of them. Georgia Brooks. I'll call her.
Okay.
Oh, who's the other one?
That was their 3 choices.
She didn't
Hello, Miss
call.
Brooks. This is Daryl McCormick. I'm here to ask you when the Bullet Club is going to be open. I got one of my partners here is looking into buying a bunch of Karambit cases. We heard that they're 50% off today for governmental employees.
Where do you see Molten going besides SDSO? I think he'd just go to SDSO to be a
We were
lieutenant.
told that all
or
of them
something.
are.
They don't have any other shift 3s. Yeah,
okay.
I see that their issue.
All right, give me a second. I will call you back.
Like I'm looking at, I'm even looking at their seniors, and I'm like, okay, which of their
That one of those
seniors
people
would
we
be
never
shift
called us
3?
back?
One.
Oh.
Johnson, I think, would be a great
Well,
shift 3
no,
sergeant.
I haven't bought any, so I'm buying one.
I'll call her again.
Have you bought one, McCormick?
No.
Okay, have you bought one?
Is he 2 chain of
What?
commands for
Have you bought a
corporal
case
lieutenant?
before?
No,
PNC and patrol, officers, deputy patrol,
no,
high
I
command,
thought-
overall. Wait,
no.
what?
This
Flop?
is,
Yeah, I think
McCormick
Flop's
back.
got a senior, but I
Come
don't
down
see him
from the Bullet Club. I think we're gonna purchase.
Nope.
I
I
think
can't
like
believe
3 of
my
the
master
cases.
will give me a case.
Perfect. We'll wait by the entrance.
I can't
Bye-bye.
tase you while I'm holding him.
I'm so
Main
glad
problem
you're
is there's not
holding
really
on
no.
to it.
Yeah,
we
it's
buy
because
one
you
for
kind of
$5
either have to
grand,
be
Yeah.
for that. You either have to be West Coast American or Australian, and that's just like it's. That is out of all of the time zones, that is the smallest population. That's why Shift 3 always has issues. Isn't Zat Cassidy kind of 2 into 3 as well? I think he would eventually be a decent sergeant. I don't know. I don't know. We were mainly looking at who Winston would vote for chief of police. I think it'd be DuPont. DuPont first, Hardcastle, then Bundy. And Bundy is literally just because Winston kind of knows that Bundy doesn't really, at least over the past couple of months, hasn't been really fully committed to the job because he's got so many other things going on. And he's had some fantastic RP going on, but that RP, which OOC Diote fucking loves, in character Winston's going to be like, well, we haven't seen Bundy. Where's Bundy been? Bundy's just gone fucking AWOL. I don't know where Bundy is. Bundy's dealing with fucking, his family and the god of death being on his door. Dean Duncan? Who?
Each one of us is our first vote. Me, Drool, and McCormick. What is too soon? Oh my, no. Drool.
Who the fuck is Dean Duncan?
You see the ID of the person that's purchasing them?
Yeah, I can purchase all of them. Do I get
Elysium's cop character? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Cassidy isn't consistent enough? Yeah.
You each have to.
It's fun because his hours over the month only decrease 15. Yeah. I think the issue is that Winston hasn't seen Bundy. Before he used to see him occasionally, but I think Bundy's been starting on shift later. He's been starting and doing family stuff, then he'll go do shift, and then he'll switch, go back to family stuff, and then come back on shift. So the people who are seeing him on shift are more and deeper into shift too. So Winston just hasn't seen Bundy. It's the same thing with the Bass thing. Bass has reduced his hours, but is still doing a lot of hours. But because people have seen him reduce hours, it's kind of oh my god, where's Bass gone? If you're consistent doing 6 hours a day every day over 6 months, and then you drop to 4 hours a day every day, everybody's gonna be where the fuck are they gone? I don't see him as much. And also Bundy does do a lot of stuff where he comes on duty and does all the back end paperwork and handing off bonuses pay and stuff. So he does a lot of hours that he's kind of on duty, but he's not on duty. The bot miscounted Sky by a bit, really? See Percy, Winston, Suarez, and Demi as future patrol admin leads of LSPD. Percy and Suarez to see. Demi, I don't, honestly. Alright. So yeah. In conclusion, DuPont Chief. Jenny Hall as assistant, or vice versa. I think either one, Chief and assistant, they're the two of them would just work. There would be such a fucking good mix. And then Davenport, Bundy, and who's the other captain we decided on? We suggested Knight, I think. But I don't see DuPont and Hall putting Knight as third captain. I don't know who the third captain would be. And then Reed's already become a lieutenant. Vale should be a lieutenant. Muller could be a lieutenant. Hardcastle, Pond, Everly, Spartan all would be good lieutenants to fill in that shift. Plus, Occams is still a full-time lawyer. You can only dedicate so much time to no pixels. Exactly, yeah. And again, OOC, like I'm always going to be like, well, you should never punish or think anything bad of anybody who has OOC commitments and can't devote all their time to RP, because it's fucking a ridiculous idea to think anybody should devote all their time to RP. But at the same time, in character, that's going to have consequences. In character, Winston doesn't have much of an opinion of Joel Garcia because he never sees Joel Garcia. He's met him like 3 fucking times. That's not because I think Silent's not putting in the effort or not doing enough work. It's because Winston's never met Joel Garcia. It's just simply it. Same with Kozlov. Same with Casterman. Casterman's fucking phenomenal. Casterman would honestly be a fantastic choice for any high command position, but he's just not around all that time because he's got OOC commitments, which is, you know, I still think he should be in a high command position. Winston doesn't think the same because Winston never sees him. Oh, it's Storm hit. Fuck. Casterman wants Trooper, I think. Well, I mean, Casterman would be a good Trooper as well, actually. Question. Did you and Brian Knight give up on Rust? It's been a long time. They're still not getting charged with anything that big. Just asking. You were fine to put that in chat, by the way. Brian and Winston aren't doing anything on Rust because we've done our parts. It was Reed's investigation. We're not going to take that from her. It's her case to push the charges. I think she's been unwell. She caught a sickness. Did they move Storm? No, I must have just DC'd. That's why I think there won't be a Shift 3 high command as Davenport is. The reason I wouldn't vote for Davenport as Chief is not because I don't see him. It's actually, that's actually a fucking good point. Actually, I think if Davenport was voted for Chief, he would have the people below him in order to be able to take over. Sometimes this is an issue that I mean, a lot of people are well aware of, but this happens across businesses all across the world in that people will promote people because they're good at their job and not because they're good for the next job. If you get me? I think Davenport is the fucking perfect person for Captain of Shift 3 and always will be. And it's like, yeah, he deserves a promotion, but at the same time, he's so fucking good at that job. Why would you want him to stop doing that job? Kino is happy working in LSPD. If Trooper happens, she'd be happy, but she's also not holding on to hope and being copium about it. I think she'd be a fantastic Trooper, but I also think she'd be a phenomenal I also think she would be phenomenal in High Command of LSPD. What are Winston's long-term goals? Winston just wants to do his job. That's always his long-term goals.
Winston. Let's go. Come.
Wait.
What are you doing? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was worried what you were going to do for a second. Also...
Oh my god, are you serious? Did
what?
you two just buy karambits as well?
I didn't.
Oh my fucking god! All day I've been trying to sell these 2 cases.
Oh well, then yeah, that would have been. Winston, come. We gotta go.
I'm coming.
Also check your pocket.
Call me and put a phone number.
All day I've
Hey,
been asking
Lexi.
you.
She's just a lot better by the looks of it.
We just
That's
called.
just fact.
So what opposite's that? Hold on.
I don't know
Oh,
what
it's
you mean.
you.
I
I
saw
remember you.
zero,
Hey.
none, zilch.
What?
Oh.
No way.
You're the one
How
that,
does this work?
threw me
Oh.
in the pen and then read me a story at Legion.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
about 3
This officer
individuals
seems
in
really
a
nice,
stolen
man.
car. That was a very
Yeah,
entertaining
that was a
story.
good story, right?
Yeah, it's a
Fucking
life
amazing.
lesson.
Nah.
Let's listen, you know, I learn a lot.
Yeah, that's good. That's good that you guys learned.
Hey,
We do learn a lot.
did you know all these officers just bought Karambit cases?
You know what,
we
Ray?
did
Fuck
know.
you.
I mean, how
Okay.
much are you selling them for?
I've been selling them all
You
day.
bought-
I've been trying to sell them to
okay.
officers. I've been
We'll-
going around
we'll-
pulling cops up.
Okay,
How much?
we'll buy one more if you
Yeah.
give us 50% off again.
I can't give you 50% off again. They'll kill me.
Well, it's
Right, right.
whatever.
The
Everyone's
bullet
pretty much
people
chief for his
will
own
beat
shift.
the shit
Yep.
out of me if I do that.
Keno's
No,
happy
it's
working with
not.
Fire
SPD.
me.
I went through that. If we're interested to
Georgie
see how
will
well the
give us
LSPD can function with the
50%
chief being in shift 3.
No, she wouldn't.
what,
She's
Mikey?
not allowed.
Yeah, I think that's always going to be an
I'm just
issue.
gonna
Is,
go
this
back.
is why I was happy that I had popped. Shift 3 being its own island does mean that, like, it's going to be an issue trying to lead Shift 1 and Shift 2 if you're just completely devoid of it. It's better to have somebody who can lead Shift 3 alone than have somebody who can lead Shift 1 and Shift 2 alone, or 2 individuals.
You guys don't get paid or something? Everyone's broke. Every cop I asked, oh, sorry, I'm broke.
She's a former senior trooper back when Hirono ran the department. You know.
Unless you got really
New knife for the next LSPD meeting? Winston did not like that.
This guy cost you. You probably get it like 75k.
That's not including the
175?
That's not including.
Yeah, it's about 190 if you include all the.
Around here.
Listen, the cars.
Listen,
Just the cars
just because
175k, and then
thank
you have
you.
to add everything else on top. That's like it's gonna be like 210 easy.
Man, what? 210,
what's
210.
the-
Oh,
Winston's
such a
goals.
Fucking hell.
Are you washed?
Motherfucker.
No rest,
Okay.
bro.
If he's washed,
If he's
swear to
washed.
God.
I am washed, bruh. I didn't know it was coming, man.
Hey, you got an ocean dump pass?
I don't think he's gonna be washed. I don't
No,
think
he's
he's
probably
gonna be
not.
washed.
Nah, he's got me.
Can you please uncuff me?
Yeah, I got you. I
That's
got
up
you.
to you.
Oh.
That's up to your
Yeah, check it
friend.
out.
I don't know.
Motherfucking
That's up to your friend.
piece of shit.
Wait, I can't. Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, listen. Listen.
You think we lost the key, right?
Yeah.
We lost the key.
Thank you, man. What? Oh, so now I'm just soft cuffed.
Yeah,
Good shit,
there you
guys.
go, bro.
Good shit, guys. I guarantee I can still beat your fucking.
Wait, stay still, stay still.
You can't beat nothing. What are you talking about?
Second
Oh
it.
shit, my bad.
Noah Scope wasn't in that PD chart. Yeah, it's because he's not even a. That only goes. That's only goes as far as
Yeah.
senior.
Hey!
Hey, come on.
Good idea. You know what, Pigeon? I kind of like him better like that. I'm gonna lie.
Can you someone uncuff me, please? What the fuck is this? Listen, I will come and murder all you cops if you don't fucking uncuff
He's
me.
uncuffing
Oh, what?
you.
What? No,
He's
don't
uncuffing
uncuff him. Well, he just said he was going to murder us all. That's criminal threats.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, shit.
Nah,
Listen, he's
don't
had
worry,
a bad day.
really,
He's had
I'm
a
just like
bad
you,
day.
man. I'm harmless.
Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Facts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Harmless.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
harmless, you know? Like, not
Harmless.
dangerous, man. Oh, cease.
Oh no.
Not like that, man. Come on.
Oh.
For me, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No. Stay here. I'm just gonna wait until
Yeah.
No, just stay
nobody's
back.
moving.
Just
You
sit
know.
here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, you know? Mikey, come back
Gonna wait
here.
until
We going.
nobody's moving.
Yeah, we're just going.
Just so you know,
We just
to
gonna, you know, we just
successfully
showing off our guns
and
right now.
properly secure your firearm, you do need 2 hands on the weapon, you know? The recoil might be too much. I'm just saying, man.
You saying?
You know? Huh? I'm just saying.
No, I think I got pretty good control over it.
I mean, you missed everyone, so.
Yeah, on purpose. You think I was gonna shoot everyone?
Of course. Yeah, that's what I say too. I miss everyone on purpose.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh, never mind.
Damn.
Oh god, he just took that.
Oh my god, yeah, look at you.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh, he put
Now I know why CG hates you guys. Hey!
Oh, here that will come now.
There. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god.
Alright.
Punch me. Oh, come here, bitch. Ah!
Yeah. Survived. How many people were still alive down here? LSPD on top, bro. Did they all get downed? Oh my god. Just Shank took a headshot, he did. Hoi. Man, it really got me thinking, what is fucking Winston's goal? End goal? I don't think Winston cares enough to have an end goal. Winston will just keep doing his job. And if he gets further requirements within his job, like, okay, now you need to lead SCU, he'll just do it. Okay, now you need to lead shift 1 or something, or shift 2. Yeah, he'll just do it. I think that's kind of Winston's flaw, is he's not very good at saying no to things, and he'll just keep doing it until he can't do his job anymore. Until he basically gets told no. Winston joins Mandem at the end. Turk just got pulled over and said, "I'm Winston Walker." No shot. Fucking love Turk. I think Hayes is right though. Hayes is completely right. Winston.
We call
Winston's
Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's
delegating.
I never used.
Hey, thank you so much for the 6 months.
Winston Walker.
See one for 6 months in advance? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Real taking advantage of that 30% off. I appreciate you so much for the 6 months in advance. You could see me leading SCU in the future. Damn it. For those of you who don't know, I did mention this yesterday. I think the people who had a PD whitelist transferred over to the public servers, that was removed for a lot of people, and you had to, email in to request it back. I think my normal prio was removed instead of my PD prio. So I've emailed them to say, hey, one, I still want to be public PD because, I came from there. That's like my home, it was originally where I was from. And two, can I have my normal prio back, please? Unless I did something wrong, in which case, fine, but could you tell me? So I think that's happening. It's in the works. But, so it's no rush. There's a lot of stuff going on in PD at the moment. I've never seen public server streams. What are they like? Public server is chaos. Not so much as it used to be. It's now kind of a little more stable. It used to be terrible. It used to be awful. Just flat out say it like that. There were many people who were banned for things like sharing screens on Discord, you know, graphics mods to remove all shaders and improved crosshairs and stuff. When we started in public as cops, it was like we were just given an M4 and we just went out and we'd have to shoot. We weren't really taught many SOPs, we weren't really taught how to be cops, we were just taught how to go out, and pretty much, like, I think in my first shift I went to the hospital like fucking 7 or 8 times in a couple of hours because it was just basically PD just in waves against XQC, what the heck, XQC, Mingjing Tai, Julian Torno, Santorino, Marty Banks, there was a couple of others I forget the names of, but it was just like, it was like fucking some of the best drivers and shooters just fighting PD just constantly. It was hell. It was a lot of hell. No arrests or shooting, pretty much. There's a lot less RP then. And that's not to say, by the way, that it was those 4 individuals' fault. Absolutely was not. There was a lot of fucked up things that happened on the PD side. It was just a mess. It was just all over a mess. And it's taken a long time, and the people who now and have run the public servers for a long time have done phenomenal work in now turning it into a place where you can RP, and there is a lot of RP. There's a lot of people who RP. And it's just all around a great place to be now. It's a lot more serious than Whitelist, I will say. And say they're a lot more like hard ass on the SOPs on all things. They're a lot more focused on making sure things are done correctly. And they've it's kind of ruled with an iron fist. But honestly, public's a pretty decent place right now. Used to be terrible, and if you hear me talk about public, I'll often talk about how terrible of a place it was, but that's a used to. Now it's a lot better, and honestly, I can't fault anybody who still plays in public because it's a really good place, and a lot of the people who work over there and play over there are fantastic role players. Where's the line where shooting and chasing just becomes what it is and not part of the role play? Elaborate a bit more.
Feels like it's been 8 years since I've seen your one arm.
There's a lot of time till meeting. You can still run labs.
Sure, but what is the consequence of an officer not understanding RS and PC?
The consequences.
You're one of my favorite corporals.
Retraining at best, right?
Also,
okay. But what are the immediate impacts?
The immediate impacts.
I just saw something
Officers out there,
some gray hair over your shoulder, not from you.
You saying I'm looking old?
Of citizen
No,
rights.
I said I saw some gray hair behind you, behind the window.
The case will be, well, I imagine it will get appealed and then thrown out. The charges will be redacted.
Imagine Sammy on whitelist.
Are you taking any cadets out after this meeting?
I have one cadet out, John Castle. We're just going to be wrapping up.
I think Sammy would be fantastic on
performing
whitelist. I would love to see Sammy on whitelist.
Hey, firm, sir.
When shooting someone stops being a big deal.
Hey, I want you to ride with Jigs for an hour after he's wrapped up.
Sounds good.
Have y'all rolled together before?
Well, I don't think so, no.
All right, easy.
Sip, sip, Martel, sip, sip.
I'm trying to think.
Espinosa, are you on crackhead hours again?
What are you looking at?
How you doing?
Horrible.
Why? What happened?
We'll talk about it later.
Where is the line? I don't think there is a line. RP is always like that. There's a general gray area where like one person can take it one way, one can take it the other.
Huh.
Like sometimes, like you see, I generally
Angel.
don't like shootouts.
Yeah.
I generally
Sorry, I was just
hate
looking for
shootouts.
food in that filing cabinet.
I just don't like shooting. However, there's other people that do like shooting. And shooting isn't anti-RP. There is like moments where shooting is really good RP, and then sometimes where it's just a part of RP. Where is the line? I don't know.
Do you want me to get home?
I don't really know how to suggest that there is a line, because there kind of isn't really a line.
Okay, good. Finally.
I think it's up to the person reading the situation. Yeah, it's up to the people involved. If they enjoy the RP, then they enjoy the RP, and that's fine. As long as it's within the server rules. It obviously becomes a lot more difficult when...
I think Snow's all like rusted out, but yeah, he has a metal one.
When there's 25 people involved, there's going to be people who didn't enjoy it. I'm so happy Fontaine's legs were finally added. I saw her her tweet, and that means something completely different in British. Yeah, I saw her tweet, and it made me seriously consider contacting someone about getting an LSPD metal arm. Is that Hardcastle? Imagine if every time either a cop or a crim shot someone, they got 1 to 2 years in prison. Oh, I don't know about that one. I'm more than happy to make one. Just say the word. I don't know what the word is.
Fiona, is the doctor aka Eugene with you?
Thinking about that PD wipe situation with the word is.
He can't go into the meetings. He's a civilian.
But is he with you? He said he's been riding along with you all day.
Yeah.
Then the PD wipe situation with Amanda, although it's part of what is expected to be a general gang crash, I think the RP was shot to the point where 2-3 cops were shot.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I remember getting salty about that, but that's again, I just fucking
Luger
I
takes
hate.
her straight to a fucking LSPD meeting for an hour.
Hate.
Wait, what?
First shift.
That sounds like
Are
a
you kidding me?
punishment.
To be fair, it was a meeting about being better FTOs and how to get
you
more
don't-
cadets on
it's your
duty.
first
That's not
shift,
about
like-
you. It's you're supposed to
That's
get out there.
terrible.
Tell her, Espinosa. Tell her.
Yeah, it's.
I
I'll
just
have a word
hate.
with people later.
Good. Scream
I've
at
sorted
them.
it.
Oh, perfect.
I hate what's it called.
Chief, why aren't you run here with us?
Oh, it kind of is.
I have a gift for you.
Ma'am, that's your sheriff right there.
Oh, I know. I just don't want to get anybody in
I need to let you know the cringe street racer turned business owner Mary Mushkin plans to have sex with Pred.
Oh, sorry, what?
What?
Yeah.
Oh
told
no!
my-
Somebody better stop her. Oh God.
Is that true, Patton?
Oh.
No, it's not true. I literally
I don't
just
think
woke
Pred,
up. I'm just
Is that
here.
true,
Pred knows about it. I don't think
I'm
Pred
just here-
knows.
No, I just
Pred,
heard
Why
about
are you
it.
walking away from me,
Pred,
Patton?
Because you got a knife out.
Yeah, because I'm gonna fucking stick it in your
Carmine,
fucking
stand in
guts,
front of me.
Ped.
He made her
Carmine,
legs
stand
as
in
shoes
front
so
of
they
me.
could be
Don't
robbed
protect
from
him.
her. Oh my god, that's
Don't
fucking
protect
funny.
him.
I did
Sorry.
not, Wilson.
Yeah, I remember. I got.
This is news to me.
There's too much fucking going on in the meeting. Yeah, I just really don't like shootouts. I think shootouts kind of are going to happen. They are kind of a necessary part of like RP. I think I'm a lot more of a realistic RPer, I guess. I try and stay a lot more kind of immersive or something that's a bit more true to real life. But there's a lot of other role players out there who aren't like that. Like Fingal and Gunner, and they kind of do a lot of role play that isn't like that. But that's not to say that their roleplay is wrong. It's just different types of RP, and sometimes that RP clashes. Have a great stream, Daddy. I've been stressed at work, so not being able to casually watch yourself, Zach, and others. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ace. I hope everything gets better. Make sure to, you know, find ways to alleviate your stress. Yoga works really well. Meditation. There's other things like drinking, but I wouldn't recommend that. Sometimes having a drink with a friend and stroking a dog really helps as well. Shootouts and chases are events within the roleplay scenario to me. No one roleplays a bad shot or a bad driver. Almost everyone doesn't. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
I wake up later now.
It's true.
So I hope you don't miss me too much, and if you do, tough.
This is still shift 1.
Okay.
Life is just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can miss me a little bit, but I'm here now. So, how's the day going?
Good. How's your day
Going pretty good, Sheriff.
Going pretty good.
It's going great.
Going great.
I shot Marty Banks and Zexceed Scaringerton today.
Oh, good
Ooh,
shit.
nice. Good shit.
Yeah.
All right, good shooting. Good shooting. Do we have any announcements today?
I got a couple, but I'm gonna save them to the end.
I have
Got you.
one.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the bad news out
What
of the
situational
way.
storyline
I
can you
need
get behind a PD
everybody,
wipe?
Hold your comments to yourself. If you say something stupid, you know you have enough common sense. Last night, SDSO deputy Derek McNulty was he passed.
What?
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're Derek McNulty is he's dead. He died last night. Stubbs, it's okay.
Sorry.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Someone needed to do it.
He was murdered.
My understanding of when a
Dude,
shootout
I
kind
can't
of
keep
makes
making
sense.
MDW profiles. We need to start recycling the ones where people die and then we just reappropriate them for other people.
What the fuck?
McNulty was actually one of the good ones.
McNulty was one of the good ones.
I would say when it's a
So
lost
listen,
kind
Derek
of
McNulty, he
ditch
was a friend
effort.
of mine. I'm sure he was a friend to some of you in here.
Because I feel
his investigations at the
personally
top
as
of the
if-
list. We have an elite task force handling it.
Personally feel like there's a lot of RP scenarios where like how many bank robbers are going to resort to shooting?
Just
I think shooting, it's kind of like, think of a Reservoir Dogs situation where everything just goes to shit and you just like, it's just a panic and you just start shooting people.
I said he was a good one, Sheriff.
He said, he was one of the good ones, I guess. So I'm, no fucking taking it.
Okay, good. Okay, look. All right, just keep the comments to yourself because I assure you, Derek McNulty was a good man.
He was
cop.
good.
He drove a T-top. He had a fucking.
Nobody plans to wipe the
Firebird.
PD. It's
He was
ambushes to
bitching.
get away that overrun lead to it. Yeah.
He listened to Metallica.
I don't know. Sometimes.
He loved Metallica.
Dude, fucking Metallica's
That looks good.
Sometimes ambushes are kind of just designed just to shoot cops. I don't know. I don't think shooting cops should
so is there
be
any
a
announcements?
means to create a way to escape. I always feel that like shooting kind of is a result of struggling to get away.
Then that way Brian could use it. Oh,
It's when everything's turning to shit and your plans have not worked.
We went out and made badges
You know?
together.
Get the picture. I just want to remind. Oh, let me use the microphone. I just want to remind everybody that bees are animals too. Please don't put animals in the incineration locker. If you have an animal you don't want anymore, you can give it to me and I'll find it a home. I was able to get these bees rehomed with someone who keeps bees, and they get to live a happy life with a hive.
Wait,
Nobody cares about
no,
bees.
sorry.
Oh,
Is that
no, bees are
110
animals.
bags of meth?
Yeah, that was in there. I didn't care. They're not living.
Yeah, but why is there 110 bags of meth in the incineration locker?
A lot of meth.
That's all a huge amount of meth.
Yeah, it said a
It is a
wallop
lot.
on it or something. I don't know. I didn't take. I took the bees. The bees are important.
True.
Fuck the bees. Get that meth out of there.
What
The bees are vital for our like.
Okay, no, I see.
Listen, guys, listen. Fuck bees, fuck animals, fuck trees, burn more fossil
Oh my
fuels.
God.
Global warming's a myth. I'm
fuck
glad
animals
the
in this state.
ozone layer is disappearing. It's
Guys,
fucking cold as shit anyway. Fuck it,
America.
and I like to be a tan.
Hell yeah, Sheriff.
Sheriff,
Yeah.
if those bees stayed in there, those are queen bees. Therefore, the entire trash locker would be then swarmed with other bees trying to find out.
She does have a point with the meth.
entire evidence locker would be
I don't think we
swarmed.
should have 4 hives of bees on methamphetamine.
The bees
Yeah, it would have 4 meth bees. Yeah, that's gonna be. What was the strain of meth?
Shut up,
Was
listen.
it bee meth?
What we gotta do is we gotta weaponize meth bees. We drop the meth beehives on holdouts. That's what we do.
Hell yeah!
So, all right, look, new plan. Get the bees addicted to methamphetamines. Get back to me with the progress. Bee bombs. We will drop messed up bees, and they will kill everything.
I'm gonna be honest, this is more terrifying than people getting nukes.
I gave the bees to someone already.
It's like the.
Well, you gave somebody meth bees?
Judge Saren has them.
So it's serenade. What?
To a judge? It's like those tracker jackers.
Are you okay, Sarah? Is she attacking you? Is this terrorism?
Math. They're not on meth, I don't think. That's a lot of meth.
Did you also give him the meth? Because that's drug trafficking.
Methamphetamines and
What if there were 200 bags in there and the bees got to it before the picture was taken?
We can get the bees checked out by a vet, I guess.
What about the meth?
And then if those bees are gonna
The meth
sting
got
people, and then
incinerated.
everyone's gonna
Why
start
did you let the
hallucinating.
meth get incinerated? That's 110 bags of meth.
Kid that lived in my neighborhood that used
Get
to
off
hit
the mic.
bees with a
Excuse me.
frying
Let me out of
pan.
here, please. Please.
Yeah, there's this weird kid in my neighborhood. He used to hit bees with a frying pan, and then he'd tie strings to them, and
so I
then when
didn't
they'd
touch
wake up, he'd try flying them around.
That's a correct.
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't know why someone put meth in there.
I just remembered that.
Yeah, no, I'm actually seriously concerned about the fact that somebody put 110 bags of meth in an incinerator.
So, yeah, I don't understand. That's a
I
lot
did
of
read the
meth.
label. Take a picture.
That
though.
is a lot of meth. We should
Like 8
look into that.
swallows
All right,
or
so we have any
something
more
like that.
announcements? Perfect. Come on up, Nate.
All right,
Next time
ladies
I
and
will
gentlemen,
contact you about the
these
meth. I didn't
are
realize it was not supposed to be
LSPD-specific
a meth.
announcements, so feel free to leave if you'd like, or stay if you'd like to as well. So as a part of our restructuring that we're going to be actively working on, there are 2 new ranks that have been created. Well, not just, consider them side ranks. First and foremost, Carmine over here has been promoted to temporary assistant chief of police. His powers are going to extend only within the buildings of our police departments.
Whoa! We're telling them that.
Secondly, quiet. Secondly, outside, his rank is going to remain the same. Any decisions that are impactful on investigations or arrests are not within his jurisdiction. If you have any issues with him in particular, direct them to me specifically. Secondly, as our increased effort with working with Cerberus and the agreement and some of the outrage yesterday, we've appointed a new director of PR. Let's start with Carmine. I'm sure you got a couple words. And we're going to move over to Martel, who's going to be running our head of PR.
Oh, thank God, a good cop's in charge of it.
Wait, am I supposed to announce something? HR? Oh, okay.
Well, folks. Who would have thought? Me, the new boy on the block, now the hand of the chief? God, it feels good to be part of the LSPD. I understand that a lot of you may have a degree of disdain towards me for how fast I climbed these ranks.
Yeah, no, I love how Brian's
Not
thing he
everybody
said when
can be a
was it when
golden
he
boy
got
like
when he
me.
got told that
I do want you to know
he was
this is
going to be
exclusively for the LSPD.
chief for temporary.
I have your best interests at heart. Okay? I'm here
No
for
bullshit,
you,
Carmine, right now.
and I
I'd
will
already
champion
considered it.
Your
I'd
cause,
already
so help me
considered it.
God. I stand for the LSPD and all its righteousness. Oh, if you have a problem with me, voice it to me after this meeting. I'll be in the captain's office. That is all.
I got one quick announcement to make tonight. Just one quick one.
Yeah, come on.
So we got some results in from the blood sacrifice testing that we did in the captain's office the other day.
What?
Everybody else is clean except Assistant Chief of Police Carmine has tested positive for gonorrhea,
What?
chlamydia,
Oh.
as well as hepatitis C. And
Results come back.
just if you're
This-
going to talk to, he also let's see.
Seems like a
it
major
also says he
breach
has
of
strep
HIPAA.
throat.
Oh.
He's just like Pop Smith.
Kind of seems like a HIPAA violation.
No,
Yeah,
just
doesn't
6 foot rule with Carmine will be in effect when you're in that captain's office.
HIPAA violation.
Ignore everything he said.
We're violating HIPAA
They
right
did
now.
not take my sample.
I
have
got the
HIPAA
paper.
rights.
All right.
They're lying.
As you've
They're
heard,
lying.
ladies and gentlemen, Carmine has not just risen in the ranks, but he's risen in many other ways with an active sex life.
What?
Wait, who?
He should not be having an active sex life with those diseases.
Yes, I fuck.
Yeah, fuck things up.
Next up,
he definitely-
I want to.
Oh.
Next
Sorry.
up, the
Yeah, kick
director
his
of PR, Tracy Martell. She's going to have a couple words for you.
Oh
You get a round of
no!
applause.
Yeah, Captain.
That's my Hello, everyone. Happy W Wednesday. I'm on my grind this week. Monday was making money Monday. Tuesday was, what the hell was Tuesday? Oh, Tuner Card Tuesday. W Wednesday, Thermite Thursday, and of course, Fuck Cops Friday.
Wait, what?
Please participate.
Except Carmine.
What's Saturday and Sunday?
Sexy days.
S plus boost
Vacation.
Sunday and shootout Saturday.
I'm on
Oh.
vacation
Oh,
on
yeah.
the weekend.
Yeah, I think I
Oh,
took a weekend off.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I have some hats for you guys if you want to drink this nice Kool-Aid that I've gotten in my hat. It's in evidence locker hats. Put the hats on. As part of the PR team, LSPD, at the very least, are required, mandatory to put the hats on. So open up evidence locker hats. Put the hats on. Put them on.
Are they still full of Lang Buddha's cum?
Some of them.
What?
These are women's hats. It's not. I can't wear it.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh fuck.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I can wear this hat.
Let
Now you guys know what it feels like. Now you know what it fucking feels like.
It's too small for my.
Don't worry.
It's too small for my head.
Yeah. Okay, women, put them on. LSPD women, put them on.
Oh, yeah, and men,
do
we've
what
got
I
the other
say.
stuff over here.
Can I do a reverse Slim Zone? I want to be a man for a couple days.
Why do I not see? I only see one person with the hat. Fontaine's the only one with the fucking hat.
I think she's probably the only woman in.
Listen,
no.
you two other
what is it?
females
Evidence
in the LSPD better put the hats
Two of you.
You better. There's not many women in the LSPD.
All right, for all the males, just meet me down in the evidence locker. They want to take extra time to ship them to us. All right. Third announcement here. We've got the director of health, Ms. Fontaine. If you want to come on up and talk about Carmine's issues.
Well, it's O'Brien.
Can I keep my nightstick out to promote 6 feet? all
You gotta
time?
trust her. She knows what she's doing. It's health related.
6 feet span.
What's the meeting still? What happened?
She is.
What is going on?
She's built like a fish hook.
Hello, everyone.
oddest transformer I've ever
I
seen in
am
my life.
618 Winona Fontaine, new Director of Health and Wellness in the LSPD. If you would like to talk to me about your health and wellness, I will be available for some time after this. Furthermore, if you have
Wait, you
had
say not
any contact
a
with
director of health and
Carmine in
wellness
any
and ocean dump
capacity,
somebody?
physically or spiritually, please get tested. Thank you.
What does
I'm not
spiritually
sick,
mean?
I'm not sick. I'm not
Okay.
sick.
All right.
If you thought about him.
More
Why do we choose
announcements
somebody who
will
ocean?
be made tomorrow for our.
Very confused about this scenario.
More announcements will be announced tomorrow, and positions will be announced as a part of our restructuring. Finally, this is non-LSPD related. Please, if you have not learned how to use the new dispatch system, ask someone in this room that knows. Expectation is to use that actively. Mark yourself 10-7, mark yourself paired up, etc.
Yeah, Brian said when he
there
got
is a
promoted
expectation
to
start striking
temporary
people
chief of
probably
police
a
that
week
he
from
was
now.
not going to
So
rock the
start getting
boat.
used to it. It helps everyone.
It was going to be a period of stability.
Come on, don't cough over there. Don't give it to them.
Oh, shot those guns.
I don't think that.
Good morning,
that
good
has been the
afternoon,
case.
everyone. My name is Lieutenant William Gunner. Recently, there's been an influx in people not seeing scenes through or even processing their 95s or documenting. I will be going around today and making sure that scenes are under control, that people are contributing. You applied for a fucking job, and guess what? There's work with this job. If you were on scene and you were not actively helping or contributing to the scene or taking a 95, I'm going to be pretty harsh and going to be issuing strike points. It's getting kind of out of control. There's multiple scenes in the last 3 days where I've taken 95s. I've collected evidence for everything, and I'm the last one coming onto the scene. So please do your fucking job. I don't want to give anyone strike points. I haven't given anyone serious strike points yet, but today might be my first day. Oh, and also it's National Cream-Filled Donut Day.
Ooh, all right. Best cream-filled donut is marshmallow. I don't want to hear any shit. A
What?
marshmallow-filled donut is the best.
Marshmallow-filled donut. Never had
Yes,
it.
marshmallow-filled donut. I'm telling you,
got some
the greatest
resistance
one.
when you bite into it. It's great.
What?
What?
You're a freak.
I mean, yeah, sounds
Happy
great.
W Wednesday, everyone.
Okay, happy.
Get out there and
Ella-
get on your grinds. I
Male
will be checking
LSD
MRPD for
officers
people
down
just
to the
sitting.
changing room, please.
I will be checking for
You
people
said
just
male
standing at
LSD.
MRPD.
All right, PBSO,
So get on
we
your
don't
grind
have
today,
any
guys.
hats, but
Come
guess what
on.
we do have? Denim Friday tomorrow in a few days.
Hell
Yeah.
Very cool. Very good. Good meeting.
It's not a god band. It's a
At what?
Oh, yeah,
What's Dan good at?
I don't know.
I love the new legs, Fontaine. Love the new legs.
Hey, what's up, Jackson? Hey, Winston. I'm not sick. Just letting you know. So lies.
Oh,
Really?
What?
I'm not sick. If I were sick, now you'd be sick.
Why would I be sick?
I'll tell everyone me and you
Really?
did the deed under the shades, Winston.
Hey, Brandy, Carmine's trying to tell everybody we fucked. As in me and him. Not. Never mind.
Nobody would believe it anyway. I don't think anybody would.
Got a time, yes.
Yeah, gotcha. We'll go down to the captain's office. And you know what, Carmine? I respect your position. I'll let you have
Minus
your share.
1,000 speech. Nice. Yeah.
Eh. I was gonna take it anyway, but thank you, I guess.
Yeah. I'm allowing you to have the chair.
Would you be allowing if I was gonna take it regardless?
Is Brandon and Winston dating? Yeah, that kind of a thing. Wendy's in full force. They live together. And they have a kid. No, we went from, hey, should we adopt...
Focusing on you.
Adopt,
No, I don't. Stay away from me, Whack Joe.
what's her name? Fuck. Nikki Drool. We were like, should we adopt Nikki Drool? And then, like, the next day we were like, no, we're not going to adopt Nikki Drool. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to trespass her from our house and put a restraining order on her because we can't have that near us. It very quickly went the other direction. It went from, yeah, we should totally. Like birds. Yeah, birds aren't real. Oh, where's the 20, sorry? Got him.
Give me something as to why it's me other than them just saying it's me.
Hey,
What
Dean,
is it
this is
supposed
not
to
a
be
good
doing?
idea.
Jesus, Dean.
You good, Suarez?
Yeah, I'm
Dean.
good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I appreciate
EMS
it,
from
guys.
PD.
Go for EMS.
We get 52s outside of MRPD. Dean Quincy just got a Swiss cheese.
What?
Alright, copy that. Charlie 51, send things.
Thank you, EMS.
Okay.
Hey, oh. Hey. Okay.
Did he even?
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
did
I'm
he
just gonna
shoot
move
at?
over here. I just shot the car.
Oh.
Dean, be honest with me. Are you giggling right now because you didn't mean to do that?
Dean,
what the fuck are you doing?
He's a cop. Someone slap him awake.
I think that's how it works.
Oh no.
It fucking is how it works. You're a ranger. You should know that.
No, you just slap.
I'll fucking slap someone to wake. What? I think he got a shot in the knee.
Jesus Christ.
Good work,
I better
guys.
left the. Holy shit.
Big Dean.
Well, how did this guy get? What? What happened? What happened here?
Shot. Drive by, bro. Drive by, bro.
He got drive-by?
Yes.
Oh my
God.
Okay.
Where's Dean?
Dean's over there, but this guy also needs medical, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, you able to deal with Dean and your is this a cadet?
Shot.
No, that's
Motherfucker
EMT. She's
did
on light
nothing.
duty, right?
Okay, are you able to? Yeah, you able to deal with Osvaldo and then he can deal with Dean? Sorry, that's your job. I don't know why I'm organizing you guys. Sorry,
No, you're fine.
yeah, my bad.
I can't believe I have to suck. Hello?
He missed.
I never ocean dumped anybody.
Come on, out of the area, guys. Come on, out of the area. Come on, out of here.
We know what you did. I didn't ocean dump anybody.
Come on, come on, guys. Guys, you're being ignored. Come on, get out of the area, please.
Keep it moving. Yeah, keep it moving.
Suarez keeps ocean dumping people.
No
guys.
one
It's not ocean dumping anybody. This is also not the place to be making accusations. You got to get out of here. Juno, don't run the car.
Then I will have to arrest you. Please leave. Guys, leave. Thank
They're
you.
king now, but one of them just got kidnapped and had their PD radio stolen.
I'm gonna say mobile for you guys.
There was a of the people. Description or anything? A firm. It's in the 911s.
What happened?
Rainbow mask hoodie.
Oh no! I just walked out and he'll be
I'll
a
get
boy.
you here shortly.
Oh,
She's
I'm
back
sorry, sir.
Or he's back at Vice Range.
Yeah, no, it's okay, Gino. Don't worry about it.
Have you seen the Juno and OTT leave the area clip? I haven't, honestly.
White four-door BMW, and he asked me earlier about.
It's funny and sad at the same time. Is it one of those things where it's like somebody telling someone to leave the area, but they're like dead, and you can't see it because they're, you know, just sat in a car?
Rainbow mask.
Yes, yeah, I've done that multiple times. I've done that a lot of times.
It's not a fucking water gun, you fucking asshole.
OTT has minus 100 speed. It's just super easy, right?
Class 2s. You give it over, or I.
You're like, hey, leave the area, and they're like, I'm dead, and you're like, oh, okay. Well,
I'm not taking a bribe. I'm not taking it. Leo, give me the fucking. Give me the fucking class 2. Don't. Put it away, Leo.
Leo.
Alright, Charlie 5176.
Oh my
God. Medical times 247s.
Get your fucking hands behind your back, Leo. I'm taking your patrol gun, Leo. Leo! Deploy taser!
Jesus Christ.
Give me that fucking gun. Give me that fucking gun.
Alright, EMS is rolling out with.
He's threatening you, sir. Give me the order. I'll shoot him.
No, you're not, I'm not taking your money. I'm not taking your money. I want that. You're deploy taser. Deploy taser.
I'm trying. You reloading.
God, Juno, come on.
Go for cops.
Give me the fucking cost too.
Okay, this is kind of confusing.
You gotta wait.
Jesus. Oh, wait, what? Get out of my car. Get out of my car. Get out of my car. Stop moving. I will tase you. I will tase you. I will tase. Whoa.
Charlie 5123 Vice for medical.
I can't remember who was involved, but a long time ago there was a leave the area. My car is disabled. Gets out to fix it, get back in the car and leave the area. Hello?
Did you guys already leave?
Shit.
No, I'm standing at the front of MRPD.
Okay. I just need. Are you guys leaving now?
No.
Okay. Call me when we're about to leave. Okay.
What do you want about?
Negative. It's
Call
Leo
me-
Escobar. He had
Oh.
You
a
are leaving.
Leaving
we're
for what?
Aren't we riding together?
Yeah, I would like to ride together. Are you talking about the going up to the DOC?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we might need to wait like another hour and 20 minutes before what's it?
That's fine.
These are wait. We need to wait for the warden. to come.
EMS from 390.
Are you riding? Are you riding with anybody?
No, I'm riding with you. Come on.
I know, just making sure.
Just make it.
Are we gonna call 10 minutes later?
Yeah, yeah, I'll probably get called 10 minutes later.
Probably.
People at PD
It's
still.
fine.
Yeah. I'll where are you gone?
EMS from 390.
Send it.
Can't
We
believe you
get
gave the bees
52s
meth.
over at MRPD.
Wait, what?
You gave the bees meth.
I didn't give the bees
You
meth.
gave the
It
bees
was
meth.
McCormick.
You gave the meth bees the bees meth.
It was in the back of his. It was like 100 and some odd bags in the back of his car.
He had 110 bags of meth in the back of his car.
No, he had 150 bags in the back of his car.
What happened to the other 40 bags?
I don't know.
What? That's even more concerning.
But it's not my evidence.
It's not your evidence of what it's still concerning that he has taken 50 bags of meth.
Well, he said it was something that he did with Jenny, and that it's fine, and that she told him to to throw it away. So.
What?
She documented it.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
not
but
trust Jenny?
no, I trust Jenny. But every time we've done any of those house foreclosure things, it's been very, very specific that she creates an evidence locker. You know, a report. Hey, this is seized from this place. We put them in evidence locker. You did it with me. You put them in the evidence locker.
I thought there was some stuff that was I mean, last time there was.
No,
a lot of
we
stuff that
wait
could go in
like
the trash.
30 to 60 days. Oh no, non-illegal stuff can go in the trash because that doesn't
Well,
really matter.
didn't it-
Illegal
it might
items
have
have to
been-
go in the evidence locker.
It was probably a miscommunication, but it was all
Okay,
documented.
yeah, there's all documented, but the documentation doesn't really matter if it's not in the evidence locker. And then separately, where's the other 50 bags of meth?
I might have gotten the number wrong. I'm the wrong person to ask, Winston.
You're the one who's giving me the information.
I know, but I didn't know very much at all.
Oh well, it should have started with that, because now you're coming across as if you knew everything.
I never know everything.
That's a lie. You know a lot.
I'm very.
And then I told Carmine to go fuck himself.
No.
They have a weapons license, just came from
Terrified of Martell and her. Or one of those hats. I swear to God.
Oh, her cum hat?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty reasonable to be scared of the cum hat.
Alrighty, let me just. I'm just.
Okay, I'm gonna finish up this conversation. Talking about a cadet, and then I'll be done.
Oh, which cadet? Oh, the cum hat.
John Doe. What?
Oh, what's he done now?
Come on, guys, let's get out there.
I'll tell you later.
Have a good day, everyone. Let's get out there, you guys.
He's.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's.
I don't know anything.
Where's Hayes?
Not knowing the difference between PC and RS and when he should be arresting someone or not. I think. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Wait.
And then I'm not really too sure. I'm waiting for Bundy and some other people to come around so we can deal with you know how Derek McNulty died last night.
If I had any more vibe, I'd explode. What?
Did you hear? Derek McNulty died last night. I know that you guys were kind of close.
I mean, yeah, but so what? But you know.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'm not who's going to be in an active 1080 with a hustler.
Oh my god.
Eastbound.
Disturbing.
Boulevard.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hustler, we get an interceptor. He was driving recklessly. I tried to phone him at 10:38, but he left before I even could.
I mean,
Keep calm down.
He's
Oh,
north
yeah.
on Elgin Ave.
but he's dead.
Merging
so,
towards
you know.
Nora Red. We're out to lose visual on him.
dudes are zooming. DCB last in northbound Elgin.
Okay, break. We
And done.
autos. Can we get some
Well, no,
please?
because they all switch.
I got all the deceased numbers that we didn't have, and on the roster I added 2 our phone book.
Copy. Let's just get regular units on that.
Well,
655.
Let's see.
Okay. Is nobody vibing today? Can I vibe? I need to go turn my light on. It's real dark.
Say any of that.
73%. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
Really?
Give me a second.
Dispatch 441, 1041.
Alright, 1 second, chat. Actually, I might use the opportunity to make a cup of coffee. 94? Damn it, Fox. Nice.
655 23 at autos.
Call it UTL on that hustler.
Affirm. Thank you.
That thing was really fast.
655 10 8.
Alright, I'm gonna be motor today, so I'll catch you guys next time, alright? I'm on my grind this week.
Mistaken identity on that warrant with code 4 autos.
Oh my god, did you just clown ID someone?
You clown ID, didn't you?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Break. There's an individual going southbound Popular on a motorcycle, probably going about 140. I'm not gonna be able to catch up with it in my CVPI. We had a class 2 on his back.
325 41 on motor 76.
Yeah, last seen crossing over Los Santos Freeway, southbound Popular Street. Possibly going to autos.
Latest 37.
Six, 7, 4, 10, 8.
Nine 76, the latest 37.
$495. I've got some crazy airplane, like airplane thing in above Cerberus building, black in color. I don't know what the fuck this is.
60676.
It's a parallel to Las Lagunas, just north of Cerberus. It's like an
Anyone
airplane
able
with
to get-
two, like fucking like helicopter things on it. I don't know.
That's an Osprey, Brian.
What is it?
Dispatch, are you able to communicate through AT?
Called an Osprey.
That's the one. It's currently heading northbound. Trajectory is going to be Vinewood. It is moving at slow rates of speed at the moment.
Okay.
Can someone 311 to scramble a heli?
What's going on?
Yes, I'll do it.
Hey, firm. We're now going to be hovering over roughly Spanish Avenue, just south of Roosters.
Ooh. I saw you follow up meeting. Oh my god.
Hey, Dispatch, you able to get on ATC real quick? Okay, copy. We got it. This is cool.
What?
It's now going to be above the Rockford Plaza.
What?
Do you want someone to get an A1 for this, or?
Firm that a co-pilot, because we don't know what this is and we haven't been able to identify it just yet.
Alright, Stubbs, do you want to fly for this?
Copy that.
We're now going to be just north of Cerberus Building, off Las Lagunas. It appears to be landing on the Cerberus Building now. It is coming to a land on the helipad on the Cerberus Building.
Did anyone manage to make communication via ATC?
Alright. I guess we're just waiting for Lafayette, right?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Two individuals that just came out of it. One is currently coming down, the other one is located on the helipad.
I think we should be okay. I mean, even just the two of us should be alright, but I think Brandy's coming as well.
Yeah, we might, like, depending on how many people, I think 4 or 5 people could be good enough.
I mean, I'm prefer to just do like secretly go into the office, search through everyone's lockers, and then leave.
You want
I mean,
me
I don't
to-
expect to find massive amounts of drugs or anything.
Yeah. Do you want me to just sort out the call signs now, like who's doing what? Just so we.
Might be a case of Lafayette just goes through all of them. We just kind of watch over his shoulder.
I kind of want to do it. Take a photo from our side. You don't think that's better?
I'll be the only contact going into the main lobby.
I mean, we'll be looking over his shoulder, so it's not like he's going to be able to hide anything, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And if he has anything in his locker, well,
no longer have visual of
he already knows.
Okay,
this is
yeah, I
happening.
mean, that's totally fair.
I got a Mr. Harry Brown here. He's about to hand over his.
I wanna put up the priority on the side here, like who we wanna search first.
Harry Brown's vehicle's gonna park here. Gonna be parked here as well.
no visual sign whatsoever of any other helicopters in the nearby area at all.
Brian, so the names of the individuals, vehicles, Tim Collins, Pablo Loco, Ian Watson, and Harry.
I sent you guys the roster.
606 is gonna 76, so Brian's 20, so he's not alone.
The people on the right side, the numbers, that's the priority. Oh.
I think to like I know we have priorities and people we want to go after first. I think
we should hide it. Like, don't like go
Yeah,
one
yeah.
by one so it doesn't.
yeah,
suspect
just
you.
start at 700 and work all the way up to 800 or whatever. Obviously, we're going to skip ones that people haven't got an assigned call sign for.
Like, I'm thinking taking high command, and then go downwards instead of upwards. If that makes sense. It's just a recommendation.
Yeah, just anything that just like just the best way, I guess, to do it is just go numerically or something, or like down the list of this list that you've got, or from the top to
Yeah.
bottom, rather than going after high
Yeah.
priority targets, just because that raises
makes sense.
suspicion. I'm not 100% sure I can trust anybody in DOC, even the
Yeah.
warden at this point.
Yeah, makes sense. Let's go from top and down then. So start with high command and then go down.
Wait, number
Um,
33. Is that person often around?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's Shia Singh.
Yeah, I've seen that name pop up somewhere else.
He's good enough. Don't worry about Shia Singh. He used to be the warden of DOC, and then something happened, as far as I know.
Fair enough. Was there any charges put on the Rust Clean guy? I don't know. That's on Reed. We did our part of the investigation while she was
Pike
gone.
is not somebody we're gonna worry about. So 770. Don't worry about that.
770.
Hey, everything's gonna be Ocean King. It's
If you see what I mean.
it's been accounted for.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Do we want to have evidence prepared already, like what to start them? I'm thinking we could use my call sign just as a. Oh, not me.
Hi, Pred.
Hey, Walker, you still at PD?
Yeah, I'm in MRPD discussing an investigation. What's up?
Gotcha. I got a question for you. Able to meet me in the captain's office real quick?
Yeah, sure, I'm on the way.
All right, bye.
All right.
69976, the latest 37.
All right, cool. By the way, your air one.
What's up, Sheriff?
How's things been going for you lately?
Why is there so much fucking milk in here?
I don't know what's going on with the milk thing. It's something. But how you been doing, Walker? How's things going?
Yeah, I've been all right. How have you been doing?
I've been doing pretty good. I've been not that bad. How you feeling about things? You being taken care of over there, or what's going on?
Over there? You mean SCU or LSPD?
LSPD. How's things going?
Yeah, I mean, you know how it's going probably better than I do. As far as I'm concerned, I just want to do my job. If I can't do my job, then I'll make changes. But right now, I'm able to do my job.
Is that all you care about? Is that all? Is that enough for you? Is that sufficient?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's nothing else I can do, right? I'm just a corporal.
Plenty of stuff you could do.
I think there's plenty of corporals who think that we're in a better position than we are, and quite frankly, we're not even command.
I think you should think about coming on over to the PBSO, Walker. You're a good cop.
So, you know why I got fired last time?
Why'd you get fired last time?
Because I refused to work for a PD that had private investment involved in it.
Oh, yeah. There's no private investment involved in anything.
Not yet. No, from what Bass said.
You don't gotta... Look, Bass is a liar. Look, do you want to be you can listen if that's where you stand. That's as long as you're happy. That's all that matters. But I need you to help me out.
How so?
Uranium.
For what reason?
Gotcha. Listen, doing a undercover operation.
What undercover operation requires uranium?
There's a foreign weapons dealer named Zanzibar Cohen. Came to town specifically to purchase uranium. Now, in order for me to bust him for the uranium buy, I need to give him uranium, then take it from him.
Uranium's not illegal according to our charges.
Oh, uranium's all right. Uranium's not illegal. Perfect. Yeah. I need that. Is that uranium? What locker is the uranium in? I'm just asking. I'm just curious.
Uranium can still be used to make nuclear weapons, and I'm aware of a number of individuals who are considering making nuclear weapons.
I'm not considering making nuclear weapons.
No, but if you're walking around with uranium, people who are invested could potentially take it from you.
I'm not just gonna be. Look, whoa. I'm not just gonna be walking around with a rod of uranium on me. I'm not Homer Simpson.
Oh, then it's safe in its evidence locker.
But I just need to know where it is.
And what are you going to do with the uranium?
I got to bust Zanzibar Cohen, international weapons dealer, top of the FBI's most wanted list. What's going on, Grandpa? Well, if you feel like he's a threat to the state, you should probably take him out. I mean, that's your job. Aren't you the doctor? Wait, you mean to tell me you're Dr. Pliskin?
Dispatch 431, 10-8.
Then why are you concerned about karma? Oh, okay, so Doctor. All right, I'll look into it. I'll look into getting him. All right, don't worry. I'll. All right, don't worry. I'll get it taken care of. I got you. All right, talk. All right, I got you, Granddad. I got you. I'll look into it. Okay. You're gonna be fine. Oh.
So,
yeah, so
a number of individuals from FIB have attempted to get the uranium from me. The last time they wanted to get it for Dr. Nopez, I gave him cocainium. He then force-fed a number of our officers cocainium, including William Gunner and Louis
so
Bloom.
You're familiar with Dr. Maniac?
Yeah, there is no fucking way in hell I will ever let him near any uranium again.
Good, because I would never let him anywhere near uranium.
You're the one who hired him.
I didn't know that he was. Listen.
You did know that he was hired because I called you and told him that
No,
he needed to be fired.
Knew he was hired, but I didn't. I thought he was helping with lab stuff. I didn't know he was a mad scientist hell-bent on dirty bombs.
As far as I'm aware, he's working with the FIB or another entity that Booba, Senior Officer Booba was looking into. Or Agent Booba, I'm not sure what his rank is anymore. Either way, I am not confident that if they leave the evidence locker, that it would be safe. He gave Mike Block cocainium, who then force-fed it to Fingal Dan.
I know exactly what we got to do. All right, so all right, me and you were on a mission. Come on, Walker. Together, we're gonna save the world. Me and you.
Oh my God.
Hold on, me and Walker on a mission to save the world. What's going on, Knight?
I thought, where did Carmine go?
He was standing right outside.
He was here with a camera crew. I don't know where he went.
God damn it. You know that doctor was Eugene Zuckerberg?
I had a suspicion.
Yeah,
there is uranium in the city, yeah.
Dumbass just gave me a phone call and he was like talking about Carmine's like
Sex problems.
Yeah, Carmine's sex
Is
problem.
it this
sure
evidence
seem,
locker? I
like
don't think it is in
something-
this.
That's coming from outside.
43412. 43412.
What's going on, Dan?
None in this one.
Oh shit. Hey, Brian.
Good shit.
They're in the shooting range, I think.
Radiated cocaine.
Oh, there you are. Carmine! Carmine! Tinker, come on.
Okay.
Actually, Walker, I need you in on this.
I guess.
Even Winston forgot which one. Yeah, I made sure to put it in an odd locker.
Walker, I need you to observe. We might have an issue.
Is it the mass amount of shooting outside?
Probably not. I mean, there's like 20 officers stacking here, so they probably got it. All right. Carmine, the reason I brought Walker here is obviously he needs to be aware out there on the field. Tinker, obviously, since you're the ass of the ass, you got to watch Carmine's back.
Yes,
I got a
sir.
very disturbing call from doctor saying that chlamydia might be extremely contagious.
Yeah, that's how chlamydia works.
I don't taste any chlamydia, sir.
What?
You're eating his ass?
Why are there so
No,
many
that's
milk
not what I'm
bottles in
doing.
here?
Don't you worry about that.
Also, sir, is it like, do I kind of like a lieutenant?
Carmine,
fireman
here's
type
here's
thing?
what I need you to do, all right? I need you to talk to Fontaine and get her medical expertise, all right? There's a reason why we hired her, and we need to use her. Otherwise, it's a waste of money.
Hell, you're buying into all this. It's an attack
I
campaign
need
orchestrated by
you,
Fred.
Carmine, are you going to trust your command?
Of course.
All right, Carmine was put into that position after much thought, all right? Take her advice. She knows best. I mean, she's got so many medical problems. Who else are we going to rely on?
Yeah, comment. It's
So,
always good to
got a
get a
point.
second opinion on doctor's orders. If the doctor says you have it, now getting Fontaine as a second doctor, it's a good
I heard
idea.
good news, guys.
Well,
The
she's not a
charges
doctor, but she's got a
Well,
lot of
Carmine
experience
doesn't need
with.
to know that.
Yes, Dr. Fontaine, she's here for you.
Wait, does this mean that for the sake of the people in the city, I can't be hands-on with 95s? All I can do is shoot and tase?
You know what? Whatever she recommends, I'm gonna back.
Yeah. Well,
And to
I
be
mean,
very, very clear, she's actually not a doctor.
Yeah, and
reasons.
You know,
She's just
chlamydia
been
is
to the
usually
hospital very
penis
often.
orientated. You can be hands on with people, just don't stick your penis in them.
Whoa.
Which you shouldn't be doing anyway. You
I'm not
haven't been
doing
doing that, have you?
No, what the hell?
Well,
No,
then how
I-
did you get the chlamydia in
Jesus.
the first place?
I don't fucking know. I guess apparently
You've been
I
hanging
fucked.
around the barrio?
I was there last night, but I didn't get busy with nobody.
Oh, okay. I see how it is, you know.
Can we move on to
Smoke
something
a couple
far more
of
important?
joints, you know, have a little fun. What's a bit of love between two essays, huh?
Winston, you control your fanfic. BS you got going on in your
All
head.
right. Hey, let's move on. Do you have anything else to bring up, Carmine?
Yes, earlier today I wanted to do some community outreach with some.
I can't hear anybody. Am I head popping? I can't hear. Oh,
Wait 1 second.
Okay, sorry. I was mumbling a lot. It wasn't working. Couldn't hear anybody. This out of silence is happening.
Oh, start from the top there. So I just told him I gave Carmine over here has got a quota of 6 members of LSPD that he's to bring in here, hear them out, and put them into shape so that when they walk out, they're excited and ready to fucking clap. He called himself. He's going to be the juicer of the department. This is
Yeah.
Oh, which
And
is
I'm just some guy in the corner that's has to hold asses. Oh yeah.
No,
guys.
you're not.
Don't hold in ass.
God
Don't
damn
hold
it.
ass. What the fuck?
You're the ass of the ass. You're supposed to be like the support. You make sure he
You're making
succeeds,
me-
Stinker.
I'm literally
Making you.
a
What
babysitter.
the fuck? Excuse me.
Not making me. Hold on. You
All
gave me
right.
the role
Okay.
of
You know what?
honorary ass to the ass chief.
All
sir.
right. Give me a second.
What's going on? What's happening? Brian, I don't want any other
Looking at
ass
my
other than
reports, I got a
Tinker.
lot of them. Trust me, there's a
Tinker's
lot.
my favorite ass.
Hey, how's it going, Joke?
Yes, sir, that's
So I can
good.
transfer an hour later. Pred's trying to punch me.
Call
Pest
it-
was having this
don't
issue
call
several
it,
times
Tinker,
earlier
call
today. Mumble wasn't fixing the issue. I've had it a couple of times, just very
Peach,
rarely.
you're officially
No,
promoted
no.
to the ass of the ass. And Tinker is now going to be reporting to you as the ass of the ass to the ass.
I'm going off duty. I ain't doing this shit.
No, not
All right.
so, Brian.
I got some stuff I gotta do in my
LSPD is going to revolt before Bass is back. Yeah.
Today is my day off from work. You know, I'll just see you guys in about 4
Oh,
days.
I see. You weren't planning to show up today.
No, he was.
The job never ends!
Tinker, this is your last warning, all right? Do not make Peach become your superior.
Sir, why the hell are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong to you, Brian?
Why don't you just
This is
follow
a promotion.
orders, Tinker?
Follow an order. You
This
get
is a
fucking
promotion.
Carmine assistant chief. Then you make
Why
me
are you
ass the ass
questioning
chief,
me?
And then
That's
you
your
get
problem.
Peach ass to the ass chief, and now I'm
Carmine,
assistant to her ass.
I need you to fix this.
Tinker, reel it in. Reel
What
it
the
in.
fuck is going
All right.
on?
Yeah, he's got a
I didn't
point
even tell you
here,
what I was trying
Tinker.
to tell you, Brian. I got
She's
2
in a
hours
different
suspended by
department.
Espinosa.
Brian.
When OG says clap, you got to clap, you know?
She's in a different department, Brian.
I know.
Chain
What
of
are you
command
doing?
works
Tinker.
across everyone.
Carmine, I want you to start by juicing him, all right?
Sir, he said I could take a charger out today.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we should be doing that. I take it back. That was a great fucking idea. That was
Did
a
you hear me,
brilliant
Brian?
idea.
He said I could take it out. The charger.
I don't know what you're saying, Tinker.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, there's look, I know like there's moments of galaxy brain, but Tinker needs defrocking.
I don't think we should let Carmine with chlamydia be defrocking anybody.
I agree. I also think you know, like realistically, Fontaine probably look when it comes to low-hanging minimal impact things. Actually, what's her name asked me. Juno was asking me, wait, why Carmine? And I told her, you know, obviously I told you the guy's been beat up so much. This is opportunity. Just like Fontaine, like let's have these people that have putting in work, give them a little bit of something that's low impact. But it's not only about how does Carmine take this increase in responsibility and handle it, right? It's how does he handle it? What does he do with it? Same with Fontaine. But also, how do those outside of Carmine and Fontaine handle it? You get what I'm saying?
Is this a test of loyalty?
No, I don't. That's fucking dumb. There's
It sounds like a test of loyalty.
There's 2 ways to interview someone and assess someone's demeanor, and specifically their temperament.
It definitely sounds like a
one of those things is you
test
give them
of
a
loyalty.
difficult task, right? And then you either put a check mark or you put a big fucking X. You know what the key way to interview someone is? You give them a challenge, you give them a problem, but you don't see whether or not they solve the problem. You see how they handle the situation. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Gives
just
you a
come
better
down on
idea.
them like a ton of bricks.
Well, I mean, that works as well.
Mm-hmm. But then I'm usually going after criminals, not cops.
I had a potential LSPD hopeful. I organized him to get kidnapped. He came back with enough PC to raid Hydro Block.
What?
Yep.
Are you gonna do it?
No, because am I? Probably not. The evidence I don't think would hold up.
That doesn't sound like you've brought enough PC. You should go back, get more.
No, no, because he's not an officer.
Yeah, I'm joking. Right? I'm joking, but also at the same time, you know, maybe next time he should do a better job.
Well, you know that, but you know why, right? Because it's just a civilian. It'd be all hearsay.
And also, would be endangering their lives.
Listen,
why are you in a charger?
Because we're inside MRPD and.
Gotcha. All right. Just remember, only inside here, all right?
Yeah, question. Can we take the command off and then use it today for safety purposes? I promise we won't do dumb shit, sir. I promise, Brian.
Why are you asking me and not Carmine?
Well, because when we leave the building, Peach is trying to make me do stuff.
Why are you?
Chief, we're gonna be
Yeah.
man label off, and then we're just gonna survey.
I can't hear. He keeps driving away. What's going on, Carmine?
We're not gonna be active. We're just gonna
I'll call you right back so you can tell me about your color coordinations, okay? Because I got 4 people.
No.
Oh my God! Who is Carl on the phone to?
Outside there, you're just a cadet. And Tinker is your. Well, you're his superior on the field. I've already told you that. Where are
I
you
know,
listening?
and I'm asking you outside the building.
You're in the building.
Yeah. We're about to leave the building with the car, and I want to get your permission to safely make sure we're. I've done it before. Bass let me do it. He said I can.
Who gave you permission to drive a Charger out on the field?
Bass did for like 3 days.
My God. Call Bess. No. The other one. Pred. Call Pred. I'm gonna let him know. I can give him the uranium rod.
Be safe out there.
I won't be. I'm gonna die. I think I might not come on duty. Honestly, duty's fine. It's the politics that's kind of an issue for some people. Hey, Lolita! How you doing? How's your day going? What's going on? Piper totally isn't dumping Dulio. Why are you dumping Dulio? Anyone transfer over this is an idiot? I wouldn't say that. Look, people do things for RP reasons. It doesn't always make sense because it's RP, and RP is fun. You know, what our characters do can be stupid. What the fuck was that noise? Holy shit, that was loud. I felt that vibrate through my whole fucking system.
Hello?
Where are you?
MRPD still?
Alright, get in the car.
Where's the car?
At MRPD.
We're in MRPD.
At the front door. I can come into the garage if you really want. Actually, I'm gonna come into the garage.
Okay, I can show you. Oh, no.
Show me what?
Oh my God.
Do it.
Christ. What's the PD bike right there?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Done.
Alright, I need to go grab something. Anyone try the if he shit 6 there's a whole other thing. Yeah. I'm gonna wait, is it this one?
Yeah, I'm good. How you doing? Hello?
Do you know who took this out?
No, I don't. You can check on
Okay.
the logs of it though.
Yeah,
You're in command, right?
Yeah, but I'm about to get an
Tinker,
L.
where's your hat?
Brian said,
Tinker, where's your hat?
Tinkler. Where's the hat, bud? Come on. Have some LSPD cheer, huh? No, not that hat,
Not
Tinkler.
that hat. You need the other hat.
I need to move the.
This hat. It was announced at the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Why isn't this
Put it
working?
on right now. Sorry, guys.
All right.
Hey, hold on. I need to talk to you, sir.
Wait, what do you have on the? You have. You have a glow stick on your back. The entire car is glowing.
Hey, what's up,
What do you mean,
Walker?
I got the uranium.
What?
Oh, okay, perfect. Just head to the captain's office.
Winston, you're glowing.
Wait. Well,
I'm getting.
you want to go somewhere else? Don't get out the car, Brandy. Get back in the.
No. Trust me. Head to the captain's office. This is fine.
I don't want other officers seeing this.
No, you'll be fine. Trust me. You will be fine. Just head to the captain's office.
No.
Okay, I'm on my way there now.
No.
All right, come on, guys. We
Okay,
gotta go.
Fred.
We gotta. All right, see you in a second, Walker.
All right, bye. Is this? Oh, okay. I have RP transfer conditions, but I'm on the mindset if I can do my job, there's no point in transferring. Yeah, that's pretty much Winston's. Hello?
Sorry.
Why do you? Why?
Appreciate you.
Why?
Sheriff's orders.
Oh.
They're in the captain's office.
Please go to a doctor afterwards.
Well, that's why it's in a lead-lined box.
Yeah.
This is actually, you know.
Oh my God.
Come join us.
Okay. I don't want to get uranium poisoning.
It's in a lead-lined box for a very specific reason. I'm glad it's in my right arm because my right arm's kind of strong now.
I don't want to get poisoning.
You won't. I promise you. I've been around.
I'm staying in this corner.
Okay. All right.
I'm staying in this corner.
Brad's about to come in here.
Tinker just got done asking for a charger. I told him, why are you asking me? He then said Bass gave him permission for 3 days, which there's no proof of. And finally, when I told him, ask a member of command, he texted me and said there's no LSPD command around.
It doesn't have to be a lieutenant.
All right, Winston Walker.
Alright,
Should I say
Winston Walker.
Zanzibar Cohen?
What
Get
the
your hands
fuck?
in the
Get your
air.
goddamn flipping hands up now.
Get that,
I've
get
only
that
got-
hand in the
what?
air. Get that
What
hand
the
in the
fuck
air,
is going
Zanzibar
on?
Cohen.
What the fucking fuck is going on? Wait, no, what is no, what's going on? What is going on? Hold it to the fuck, hold.
International arms dealer. Don't worry.
I'm not an international fucking arms dealer. What the fuck is going on?
All right.
Winston.
What the fuck? What? Brian, you believe him?
Listen.
All right, hold on.
I
Everyone
need
out of
an
the office
explanation.
other than me, Pred, and Winston.
Wow.
Okay.
Gotcha. Knight, I got terrible news about Walker.
I am not a fucking international arms dealer.
He's an international arms dealer.
No.
All right.
No.
He's been at it for a while.
That's not true.
I mean, here,
take
take
the
a
fuck.
look in this briefcase.
Did you take this?
Knight,
Alright.
I need. Nate, I
Where
need
the
you to take a
fuck
look
did this
in the
briefcase come from?
Look inside. Look inside of the briefcase. I'm sure you'll see it.
Well, you should be fucking opening the briefcase.
What the fuck?
Winston Walker goes by the alias
I
Winston
don't-
Walker. His real name is
No,
Zanzibar Cohen.
that's not
He's a
true.
South African mercenary, aka.
Do I sound South African?
Deals in the uranium. This because it's a fake accent. You've been doing the con for too long.
This-
He's been trying to sell and deal uranium. Don't worry, we got him first.
No. Do you want to know where this stemmed from, Brian? Brian, this is
Don't
your
worry, we got him,
investigation into Dean Watson. He's trying to make a fucking nuke.
Got you. So here's the plan. He's lying. It's all part of the facade. I've been doing some digging.
You'll never catch me alive, you fuckers!
Right, come to the corner.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
I didn't do no shit! I'll take you all with me! I'll flatten this whole fucking city! I don't even know where to go with this. What the fuck? How are you cuffed? I just roleplayed that it's cuffed to his belt.
Plenty of people question me, Brian. That's why I've been in and out of court.
Here's the thing. I already have a massive investigative report on specifically Dean Watson red-handed on that. So if you actually dig deep, what's going to happen is SCU is going to get on your ass, and they know about the investigation because at their entire...
No, it's just me!
Alright, listen, Brian, we'll work together on this. Listen, I gotta get rid of this uranium rod. I gotta store it in a safe location.
It's been stored in a safe location!
Look here, Zan.
You don't even know where the radioactive waste is.
I'm on you.
All right.
I'm on to you.
What do you mean you're on to me?
Winston.
We
gotta go.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is actually going on?
I don't know. He said he was looking for Zanzibar Cohen.
Where the fuck did the fucking thing come from?
Why
would you bring uranium into this office?
Brad told me to bring it in here.
Why? What?
That's why it was in the lead box. It's been in an evidence locker downstairs for fucking 3 months. Gunner found it, and then he started to lick it and stuff, and I confiscated it off him and put it in a safe location.
Wait, confiscated it off who?
William Gunner.
Oh, like weeks and months ago?
Yeah, months and months ago.
Okay, all right. Just keep this under wraps. Just know that I'll get it sorted.
He's running around glowing like fucking Rudolph out there.
You just brought it into the office as well.
I was following his orders.
Yeah, okay, but maybe the first thing you do is come in the office and like, hey, by the way, I have radioactive bullshit.
It was an lead line fucking security case for a reason.
Shooting this shit in here.
Yeah, he just opened it.
Fucking God. Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, we might need to get washed.
Where's Fontaine?
What? Don't bring a cadet in on this.
She's the fucking head
So we both agreed she's not a doctor.
I know, but she's.
Where's Pred going?
She'll figure it out.
Pred's just run off with fucking I don't know who.
What's his call sign?
309.
Listen, all right. He's
just gone to Cerberus. He's just gone to Cerberus. Winston's gonna shoot Kyle Pred. Winston's gonna shoot Kyle Pred. Winston might actually have to shoot Kyle Pred. He's below? What? Is he in the tunnels? I am very confused. Is he in a build? Is he not actually there and I'm seeing something that I shouldn't see because he's gone somewhere else? He's not there? Ah, okay. I'll call him then. Yeah, if he's not actually there because he's gone into a room or something, it'd be a bit weird. Interior. I've never texted Kyle Pratt. What the fuck?
Hey, how you doing, Walker?
Are you returning it to fucking Cerberus after I just informed you Dean wants us to try to build a nuke?
No, I'm not. I'm not there.
Where are you?
Can't tell you where I am, Winston.
Pred, what are you doing with this?
Listen, Winston, I gotta let you know something, okay? You keep your fucking mouth shut, or I paint you a Zanzibar Cohen International South African.
I'll fucking kill you first. Do you think you're the eternal sheriff? Let's see how well you do. It was the sheriff with a bullet in your
Walker,
fucking face.
Come on, you got one arm. You can't even. Winston, you can't even tie your shoes. Okay, how the
That's
fuck
why I
you
use Velcro. I adapt.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't tie your shoes. You can barely, cuff and use easy as shit.
Brad, you're putting the whole fucking city at danger.
I'm not putting the whole city in danger. Trust me, it's safer with me than it is with you.
What you mean? It's been hidden in that locker for 3 months, and it hasn't. There's been no problems. The only person who's come after me is Bloom.
Someone would have found out about it eventually.
Yeah, it turns out it's you. What are you doing with it?
Winston, I need you to calm down.
I get it.
It's
I
in
get it.
safe
Right.
hands.
I find out that you and Cerberus have got something going on, and now
I
you're.
I don't have anything going on with them. I have the same thing going on with them that your chief does. The weapon shit.
Yes, exactly. And then you give him a fucking uranium rod.
I'm not giving them a fucking uranium rod.
Who the fuck are you giving a uranium rod to?
The less you know, the better. Now, if you don't...
As the lead investigator in this, there's really not a good precedent. The less I know, better.
Walker...
I'm the only one who knows anything about this.
All right, Walker, everything... All right, how's 10% sound?
20.
15.
All right, deal.
All right, deal. All right, keep your mouth shut about this, all right?
Okay, where am I going?
You're not... There's nothing going on right now. Everything's fine.
How much am I getting? 15% of what?
You'll see. Ciao.
Fuck. Fuck. I thought he'd tell me where he was. I don't want 15%. Dr. Nope is around? Let's not do that. Let's not look at his MDW profile. He's not where he says he is. Because, yeah, he's inside something.
Hello, Winston Walker.
Hey, Dr. Nopez, how's it going?
Going fine.
What are you been up to?
Nothing much. I'm actually quite hungry.
Oh, you're quite hungry? Oh, you at Burger Shot?
No.
Oh, you want to go to Burger Shot?
Why?
Oh, I don't know. You with Predisol?
No. I actually haven't seen Pred in a very long time. Why, are you looking for him?
Yeah. Whereabouts are you?
Driving.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know where I want to go or where I want to eat. Why? Did he go missing? Is he like Sis?
Yeah. He went missing. I found him actually. No worries. I found him. It's all good.
Right. You seem very.
Yeah. No, it's alright. I'll speak to you later, Dr. Nopez.
Right.
Who's this?
Taco, get the fuck out of my face. You're not a goddamn charger.
Let me get a white body charger.
No, you're not getting a charger.
Let me get a white body one with the 5 seats on it.
You're not getting shit. Walker,
Yo,
what's going on,
nice,
buddy?
nice undetected vehicle, you know what I'm saying? Undercover, nice GCR,
Taco,
you know what I'm
listen,
saying?
you got enough cars, all right? You don't need a charger.
I have one
okay?
vehicle.
You got.
Did he stash it?
If you ever think about it, if you guys ever go undercover and you win a car, just let me know.
Put it in there.
All right,
never know.
I'll give you a call.
you-
Hop on in, Walker.
Let me go pump my Explorer first. Did he put it in the fucking apartments? Did you put it in the
Zanzibar
fucking
Cohen.
apartments?
Hey, how you doing?
Look, just relax, Walker. Everything's fine.
I'm incredibly stressed right now.
You don't need to be stressed. There's nothing to be stressed about.
Are we going to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that white vehicle just went Adams Apple Boulevard.
Who did it? What happened?
I was just in the area. It was a white and color SUV.
Okay, shit.
White and colored SUV.
Radio check. I saw a white and color SUV.
Be on the lookout for a white and color SUV. Unknown occupants. Class 2 firearm. Sounded like a Tech 9.
Ones I saw.
Craig, we got a dispatch call for a blue on metallic black steel Range Rover 14 heading westbound from the scene of the shots fired.
10-9, that description real quick.
Blue on blue,
Was it
basically
Suarez?
metallic blue Range Rover 14.
Wait,
heading
Suarez?
westbound.
I believe that was it.
I won't be surprised.
Yeah, it was Suarez.
It's Suarez. Suarez. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's always
Palomino.
Yeah, so sad.
Airline Code 6, Rockford Marathon.
Lock!
Black
okay.
color Range Rover going eastbound on North Rockford right now. I believe took Vespucci and VCB on it.
If you've got that, attempt to follow that. It's like a blue on metallic black steel. It might be a pearlescent color.
That on VCB on it, it was going
Yeah,
eastbound.
I don't know why
took
he's not
Vespucci.
picking up.
Sheriff Kyle Pred.
I'm EMS going up.
Call for the 13 Alphas.
What have I got myself into?
Oh, no, I don't know what that whole thing's about.
On the description
Yeah,
of that
yeah,
license.
yeah. Hey.
Complete coincidence. I haven't talked
one
to you all
matching that
day.
Oh my
description
God.
is going to be
Winston?
eastbound Adams.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what?
Play
You should
comes
stay away
back
from
to
your
a
radio and you might lose another
Liam
arm.
O'Sullivan.
Alright.
Yeah, we have that. We have that at Power Street, north of Benny's.
No?
Copy. Just came out.
Oh, maybe I'll grow a new one.
It's overhead.
Yes.
Okay, I guess that. Maybe.
They try to flee.
Dr. Nopers?
No.
Yeah, no, you know, I'm a detective. I can add 101. I call Dr. Nopers, complain, ask if he's seen you. You get a call from him, and you're like, oh, what a coincidence. I haven't been spoken to you all day.
Wait, Gable still ain't here.
Where is
Gable was
he?
here earlier. We ran past him earlier.
Right here, Gable's right here. Guys, he's right here.
So you're selling it. Why? Why are you selling it to Dr. Nopers?
Shut the fuck up. I'm not selling uranium to anybody. I'm protecting it.
It was already
Do you wanna know
protected.
How much people pay? It's not safe with you. It's safer with me.
And nobody even knew I had it.
So Crackhead Craig was in that.
I
car.
did.
I don't know if you want to make that tough decision. Actually, they all hated me before.
-4 units.
I actually think they
spread
treated you worse before you transferred.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
I feel it. I gotta talk to Pred.
Let's go chat, Gable. Come.
All right. I gotta go. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Alright.
lucky. At least the phone didn't break, but it is pretty cracked.
Is still being conducted.
You should get an OtterBox.
I'm gonna die.
I want one of you guys on felony to be
It's a
relaying
shitty
to
phone
us
case.
what's happening.
Okay.
We got
No
one
hashtag. yet.
individual in cuffs right now. They're attempting to get the passenger.
All right,
out.
Gable. What's on your mind, buddy?
Out of the vehicle. has his
Well,
hands up. He's on the sidewalk.
I've been thinking about
right
transferring
now.
for a long time.
Wait, what?
Hold on, before let me see get Anita down here. But continue.
I've been thinking about transferring for a very long time. For a lot of similar reasons as to why Peach left. A lot of people in the SDSO, treat me as the butt of the joke, and I embrace it to a certain extent. But I do have a few limits and a few things that I don't like. Is Molten here?
I heard that too. Clear, can you? Oh god damn it! Check
are
for
there
Malton.
snakes? Oh my god!
Is that a Geiger counter?
I mean, snakes on the floor.
Is it a Geiger counter? Is it a Geiger counter?
Check the room for Malton.
Did you put it away, Pred? Is that a Geiger counter?
No, it's not a Geiger counter.
And we're fucked. We're fucked.
No, everything's fine.
Is it the milk? Oh, the milk's been here so long, it's fermenting.
Look on the ceiling.
Yeah, no, I think the milk's like leaking gas because it's been here for so long.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's come alive.
Oh, okay.
So you're not happy in the SDSO.
Yeah, PBSO. Everybody's really bad to Gable.
That people don't see, people don't believe, I guess. I do. Today kind of was the nail in the coffin, no pun intended. In front of everybody at the meeting, Cooper said that he wished I died instead of McNulty.
Wow, really?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Like, actually unprovoked, too. Like, I didn't even say anything. I was just sitting there, and then he threw that out. He was
You were
like,
just
"Damn,
sitting
I
there
wish
and he
Gable
wished you were
died."
dead.
Yeah. And then afterwards, I was like, "Fuck you, Cooper," for that, and he striked me.
And then everybody agreed with him, I bet too, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like unanimously,
here's the
everybody.
deal.
Almost like there's been uniform leaks, man. Yeah, what? What?
No, it's just
No, to be fair, Gable's wanted to go to PBSO for a while.
So Cooper does this thing where he'll talk shit to me, and if I like dare respond, then he'll punish me administratively. And he has his right to do that. He's a higher rank, but I think that makes you a pussy. If you
I mean, have you gone to your superiors about?
Yes. And they were like, "He's a sergeant," so If you came up to me and talked shit to me, Pred, right? You're like, you
wouldn't strike you for it.
nappy-headed curtain pussy, and I told you laugh like a turtle.
Yeah, people
You're not
like
gonna
progression.
strike me for it. It's just
That's why people
back
get
and
upset when they
forth
don't get promotions
banter and
because
shit-talking.
they
I
kind
feel
of
once
like
you
that feeling
are
of
constantly, poking
reward.
at somebody and then also
I mean, we're playing a
punishing them
game,
for it,
right? We
it's
want that
fucked up.
serotonin.
But this isn't it. Like, I have a fuck ton of other reasons. I'm the same rank as Jaden Bain in the SDSO. They promoted us in the same day.
Wait, Jaden Bain's
the
a
perjurer
senior?
himself. Yeah, he is. I know you.
Yeah, Gable's
I
been
know
going
you
for a
don't
while.
fuck with Cleo Cho at all either, and you've said some fucking awful things to me about her. But I got held back in that department because of her.
Yep, she got crushed
and,
by
my
a
relationship with her.
She got crushed by a lighthouse. Hilariously painful way to go.
I guess she saw the light.
That's why detectives aren't really fussed about rank. They get the serotonin from Big Boss. True.
Ah, good one.
I get the
Peach.
serotonin just from the investigation.
one.
I don't
That was a
even
good
need
one.
to get a
That was a
result.
good
I
one.
just enjoy the actual investigations.
That was a good one. All right, look, Gable. Let me talk to some people, and I'll get things sorted out for you.
Okay. I don't know if
What I want you to do is I want you to send a email. Oh,
Why am
Claire,
I
you need to
here?
Jump. There we go. Perfect.
For
Oh,
sure.
you need to jump. You need to jump again. You need to. Huh. All right, there we go. Perfect. I've never seen someone take 5 jump. All right. I'll make some calls and I'll talk to some people and let me
Why
see
am
who
I
else is
here?
around.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
I like paperwork. I like paperwork.
recorded.
Oh, also, I'm currently suspended, so I don't know if I can actually get a transfer while suspended.
Well, why are you suspended? What happened?
Because of the back and forth with Cooper.
What's the DOC thing, by the way?
He suspended me for talking back to him after he said I wished that I died instead of McNulty.
What's it? We're looking into ketamine
He was angry
and
because Silas laughed.
ketamine and weapons transports going in and out of the prison, trying to figure out like who is going to, and during the investigation,
Silas laughed at that.
find out about burner phones.
Yeah, Silas called Cooper a bozo and a loser, and you know, Cooper kind of took it out on me a little bit.
That's
and a
not
burner
good.
phone has gone missing
Doesn't
from
really
an evidence
sound
locker,
like,
so we're raiding a bunch of people. There's more stuff going on that we
Holy shit,
metaguarded.
no, I'm starting to realize that.
So I don't really talk about the DLC stuff too much.
Learning that I'm the good.
Now, to be clear, Silas laughed at Cooper, not at me. Silas is one of the only people that's actually had my back.
Oh yeah. Hey Minerva, how you doing? You able to come to the captain's office real quick? We got someone who's interested in transferring.
She's gonna see me.
It's really gonna happen.
All right, perfect. How about Gable will wait here for you, and why don't you talk to him and then talk? Yeah, Gable. Gable wants to transfer.
Thanks for having me, Peach.
All right, perfect. See you soon.
Oh, how come you didn't pick up my phone call?
So, wait,
Are
did
you
Clear's
like
head
dead
pop
on the
again?
ground? Oh.
I think he ran out.
Well,
Oh, okay. She must be
oh my
wanting to do
God,
stuff. That's
oh
fine.
my God. You got shot?
Was it Suarez?
Yeah, he got held up on gunpoint. Yeah, he's not a pussy, okay?
Yeah. So, you know something, Walker? I like how all your shirts have no
sheriff?
sleeves now.
Yeah, I'm too fat to wear the ones with sleeves.
I'm in the captain's office.
I've been
now.
comfort eating.
I'm gonna call you back, okay?
So is
Hey, don't get shot.
I mean, you lost an arm, not a leg. That doesn't mean you
Yeah.
still can't exercise.
Yeah, but I've just been comfort eating. I usually go home and drink about 2 bottles of wine and eat Ben and Jerry's every night.
My God, are you depressed?
I lost my arm.
Just get
Yes,
over it.
I'm very
It's just an
depressed.
arm.
I mean, it's you got another one. It's not like you lost both of your arms.
Yeah.
It wasn't your jerk off arm, was it?
That's irrelevant. There's also my
Oh,
friends who blew
God.
me up. And then, you know,
What do you mean your friends blew you up?
it was Mandem. I was friends with the Mandem.
I thought you were. Well, you blame me for it.
Well, yeah, because it was your beef with the Mandem that then led to them throwing grenades at us. And then
Hey, you were there by your own volition. It's your fault.
I
you
was
lost
there
an
because
arm.
I'm a cop and our cops were getting shot at.
Could have called in sick.
Do you think I'm the type of person to go, oh, cops are getting shot and blown up? I'm just going to go, nah.
No. I don't think you're that kind of guy at all. That's why you're a good cop.
Yeah. But he's an LSPD,
That's why you're
no?
one of the good ones. Yeah. Walker's a good cop, though. I've worked with him on a decent amount of things. He's a good cop. But Gable, you know something? If you're sure about this, we can make this happen for you. I mean, you're not just some
For the record,
bozo
it was.
cop, like, you know, I mean, you might look like a bozo and have a collection of assorted tank tops, mesh tank tops, but you know something? That's your choice, and we'll never shame you for that.
It was the jerk off arm. Yeah.
I'm one of the rare cases I look like a bozo and act like a bozo, but I'm not a bozo.
Yeah, you do good work. You do a good job.
Yeah, you know what? Gable FTOs all the time.
That's good. I mean, we're always looking to get our cadet. Hey, Minerva, what's going on?
Hello. How you doing, Gable?
I'm
But-
alright.
Minerva? When did Minerva become so
I'm not
meta?
sure what the process is.
Has she
because
been
I know
listening to
Anita and Escos
Metallica?
Wanted to tighten things up. So I just wanted to make you aware, and then you can bring it up with the P&T department. Know that I'm on board for his transfer. I just wanted to make sure that you guys are all on board for the transfer as well. All right?
Uranium's not illegal.
Yeah, for my side of things, I'm 100% on board. I mean, if he's happy transferring, 100%. You talk to your command and everything?
I mean, I sent Toretti a text, but I got dono walled. I don't
Fuck,
think,
you sent him a text. It's Toretti. He's
Yeah,
busy.
you should. What you should do is you should go talk to your command and make sure that this is what you want to do.
Yeah.
All right. And then we can probably have this thing taken care of tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Hey, HC, what's going on?
Stop, Sheriff.
We got another one. Gable wants
Oh.
to transfer.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, Gable, I always said you'd be more.
Aren't there
than welcome
radiation
here,
protection
so.
laws against it?
I had a conversation with Anita a month ago about it when I was considering it, and you know, she
Tell
was
them everything you
about
told
on
me.
board.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything about uranium.
I feel like they won't even have a meeting with me if I'm being honest.
Well, at least you tried. You know.
Channel 1.
Yeah. Like I don't want to pull teeth to get them to talk to me. Like I don't have much to say, and I don't think they do either. So, but I'll try.
I don't think there's
I literally talked
anything.
to Owen,
Yeah,
and he was like, all right, I don't want to. I ain't got shit to say to you. Bye.
uranium's not illegal.
So,
Yeah, we'll push you out the door. Instead of trying to hang on.
I just
to
don't
you.
think there's anything I could do.
Well, Gable, if that's how they treat someone that's put so much work into their department, you know, you got your answer.
it's the newcomers.
I guess you
newcomers,
could
they come and they'll
manufacturing a
shit on
weapon.
people to try and fit in. It happened to Peach nonstop. It's happening to me. People that are transferred into the department are talking shit to try and fit in because you know I
True,
am the
bomb.
butt of the
I
joke.
just gotta
I'm
prove.
comfortable being there. But that doesn't mean it's sweet for everybody. It doesn't mean you can just come in and randomly start
Prove that
shitting
he's
on me and
actually
I'm not
making
gonna
uranium
be-
bomb.
I'm not going to feel some type of way about it.
Yeah. I mean, you always had my opinion on the whole thing, so. Never liked how they treated you from the start. But, you know, I always respected your decisions. So, if you try and they don't want to listen, that you did everything you could. You know, at that point, you have your answers. Either being silenced or not. I mean, silence is also an answer, you know? They don't care, they don't care.
It'll be like the good old days, Gable.
Could be like the good old days.
Be like the good old
It's been
days.
a minute.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you guys work together, yeah.
Yeah, we used to work with each other a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna hide it. I've always wanted you to be in PBSO. I mean, you've known this, but I also want people to be where they're happy. If this is what makes you happy, it makes me happy too, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Tampering with
the
tampering with evidence.
Keeping my senior, I just want to be able to help out with.
You'll
cadets.
retain.
That's my
You'll
primary-
retain. You're a corporal right now, right?
No.
He's a senior.
Sadly not.
Somehow
Although
only
the war
promoted a
graduate.
couple of weeks ago. He does.
You don't gotta worry about it. You'll retain your senior. It's not a big.
I just want to make sure that I can still be a part of, you know, cadets, and I was starting to, you know, onboard
100%.
people and whatnot. So
Gable, I need help in shift 1. If you want to help, I'll be more than glad to have someone alongside me in shift 1 to help me onboard people, get interviews done. If you want to get involved with that, 100%. Just need to let me know. We do have interviews next Friday. So, it's for shift 2.
Oh my god,
one
really?
shift 1.
Interviews? No
Yeah,
way, are we having a
now-
job
the
there?
only thing I'm sad
Oh
about.
my god.
Now we do
Sorry.
have one more. We do have one tap.
Oh.
Hey, I need you to come to the captain's office. It's an emergency. Perfect.
Corporal.
Oh, hi.
Yellow.
Uh-oh.
Hey, so Dan, I'm not sure if you know this, but Gable's interested in coming to the PBSO. I know that
Oh,
you two hate each
Is
other.
he? Yeah, I mean, hate's a strong word. I hate this guy.
Why?
That's why what we're going to be doing is
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna get
We're
them
gonna
to
be-
fight.
No, we're not going to get them to fight.
A fight to
I'm
the
gonna be
death of a
holding
corporal?
interim corporal showdown between you and Gable within the PBSO, Dan.
Oh, no.
What?
An interim corporal showdown, Dan.
Hell yeah.
Why?
Look, nothing motivates someone to be a better cop than going against someone that they hate. I expect the
Competition's
best
good
police
for
work
business, Dan.
you've ever done.
Yeah, it makes people, do better.
I've done good work for 2 years, Sheriff.
And you can do even better work for another week.
There was a 4-month period where I was the only cop on duty. And the night in 8A shift. I have proven myself. 4 months being the only cop on duty at night, dealing with chain gang.
Here's the thing. Look, it's not.
I mean, who's
look,
going to
I
promote
get
you if you're the
Dan.
only one on duty?
Walker does raise a good point.
It's like a tree falls in the forest. There's
I
no one
held this
around to see
city
it. Did
down
it really
for 4
fall?
fucking months
Oh,
by
I-
myself.
No one was
you
around to
capable
see
of
it. though.
pointing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Look, Dan, what's your opinions on Gabe?
Honest opinions?
Nothing but.
Yeah.
I think he's a
always
rat.
honest.
He's a little rat shit. However, I think he's a very good cop.
There you go.
Wait,
Love
no.
good cops.
Gable, what's your opinion on Dan?
Oh, yeah.
Be honest.
Honesty? There you go.
Yeah, you better be honest too,
Hey,
Gable.
why don't you get up and look at him like right in the eye? Then
Exactly.
you gotta
two
remove
need
your
to look
glasses.
each other right in the fucking
in
eye.
the eye. Be honest with each other.
I already
And they're
said
both boys and they're kissing.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm not kissing you.
Oh, kiss and make up.
Slow down. You gotta slow down.
I think that he looks like he has the makings of a top tier paintball player, and he can be a bozo, but he can also do really good work.
I am really good at paintball.
I know
And
it.
you did.
Oh,
Well, how come?
God.
I thought you were going to insult him. Said you
Well,
compliment
I mean,
us. So it seems like you
know,
guys could be
I
friends.
insult Dan to his face though. Like I don't hold any Dan knows the things
That's
that
true.
annoy
He
me
walks
that he
by
does.
me every day and says, "I fucking hate you, Dan." So I mean,
I haven't done that in at least a
Can you
month.
two just get a room and fuck?
I think you need Patty's permission for that.
I don't think Patty would be on board with that. I'm going to be honest.
I didn't say invite Patty. Married people have affairs all the time. They can
She
go
might
fuck.
kill them.
Well,
The
Walker's
the
got a
point
good
is, yeah, the point is you don't
Married
tell
people have
Patty.
affairs all the time.
Just don't tell her.
God damn it, Walker, why are you here?
I don't know. Why am I? Oh, yeah, I know why I'm here. It's completely unrelated.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like you guys hate each other that much,
No, I mean
I hate him because he's a rat. Otherwise, he's a good officer.
You ratted on me when I smoked a joint.
Ooh, I remember that. I was there.
I remember that too. That
I
was
only
a big
did that
one.
because
Sounds like snitch behavior.
you pulled me over and gave me a traffic ticket.
Because you sped.
Yeah, it sounds like you're breaking the law there.
You gave me a negligent driving ticket for running a red light.
And going into opposing lanes. And I only gave you a negligent driving ticket because I wanted to take it to court
You
so that
you
the
stacked so
scenario
many
could go on
charges.
more.
I talked
look,
to
my
a
lunch is
judge
here.
and he said, "How is this guy a cop?"
Was it cross? That sounds like a cross thing to say.
It was cross.
This is dramatic, all right? Cross the line. Surge Cross, the guy that almost made me quit in my cadet phase before
God,
Minerva
yeah,
built
yeah,
me
should've.
back up and saved
Why
my
do you
career.
almost made you quit?
I pulled over Nathaniel Grayson and I called him a pompous loser or something, and then me and Cross had like a verbal argument for 4 hours until Jenny got in the car and was like the mediator, and then it was a very emotional session. Sarge was like, "I love you because you're my favorite dispatcher, but you're a dog shit cop."
Sheriff, if you want my honest opinion, I think you'd be a fine deputy in the PBSO.
All right, perfect. And then we'll think about organizing an interim corporal challenge between the two of you. But it
I
doesn't seem
did
like it'll
win
be as
the,
effective because it doesn't seem like you
SDSO
guys hate each other as
Paralympics.
much as I think. So never mind. Maybe we won't even
I
bother
can talk some
doing
shit
it.
if you want. He
Can-
corrected someone.
No, never mind.
Wait, as an
Never
I
mind.
can't talk shit.
wait, as
I
an
have so much to
unbiased
say.
member in this room, could I make a suggestion? First round paintball, second round spit in each other's mouth.
Gable,
He would like
Dan
that.
will take
Maybe
paintball. Gable will probably take the spitting in the mouth.
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's sorted. Then I guess Gable's corporal.
I don't know if that math checks out, but I
Stir
like
it,
your energy.
stir it, stir it.
Perfect. All right, you know, Gable, we'll have everything sorted. Minerva, you can talk to the people and try and get everything sorted today, because he
Yep.
still has to get approval from his command team. So.
I'll try and
Yep.
talk to my command.
Yeah, make Espinosa and Anita aware. Make sure they're on board with everything, because I know that Espinosa said he wanted to tighten up the ship for transfers. All right, I'm getting the fuck out there. I need to go catch some fucking criminals.
All right, I appreciate your time.
Hey, no problem, Gable.
But
let me call Silas. Oh, he's on the phone.
I don't know anything. Hey, Gable?
Walker, you got a class 2.
I can get MP7.
Hey, grab an MP7.
I'll get my car out. Wait, Brandy. Brandy! Now all my cars are everywhere. God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna be 76 doing. I call that Dreamcatcher patrol down at the apartments for class 2 firearms.
Get in the car, quick. Vertical.
I'm so
Run.
tired. Where are
No!
Who's coming?
Get in the car.
Who's coming?
Brandy Cass.
All right,
Get it.
load it up.
Get in, Brandy.
Okay.
Everybody.
What's happening?
Okay. Pred, what did
Yeah.
what did Nopaz offer you?
Shit!
Be safe out there.
Hey, you have a good one. Damn it, Walker, you talk too fucking much.
You brought these two along, and Brandy knows everything because she's my confidant and another detective.
Yeah, don't you guys live together?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because I remember it came up in conversation.
What?
Tommy, it's me, Peach.
It came up in conversation.
Dirty laundry?
Yeah, it's
Fine.
a
Now you
confusing
do my
conversation
laundry.
you were having, but okay.
Okay. Make sure you separate the whites, the pinks, and then the blacks. Okay, well, no. You don't, no, you do not do them all
You really
together.
gotta
No,
with that
that's
conversation, you really gotta specify that you're talking about laundry.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
What do you mean?
yeah, that's,
Peach,
No,
make
no,
some calls
no,
and see what
Tinker.
happens.
You do my laundry, okay?
Wait, do you live with Tinker?
You know, I'm telling Ryan about this.
Oh yeah, Tinker's now Peach's assistant, and Peach is the
Yeah,
assistant to the assistant chief.
Oh, Peach, you poor thing.
Yeah, I know.
You poor thing.
Oh, what's going on? Oh.
What channel are we even on?
Is that a off-duty PD cruiser?
Which,
Thank you.
where?
Southbound
oh,
on
what the
Kalis.
fuck? You know some people own them in the city, right? Like decommissioned. Like it's like a
Is this
few
Flo?
cadets before like Daisy started making people sign some contract.
Hello?
Yeah, see, this belongs to a
I think
What's up?
I think this guy's got a warrant.
Yeah, oh, he does have a warrant. He does have a
Damn,
warrant.
Sheriff, you gotta think for these things. Peach is gone.
Ooh,
Hello?
cafe. We got a Leslie Jenkins vehicle here.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, you
All right,
pull
look,
over?
man, are you stupid? Pull the fucking car over. Why are you backing up to
Why?
have a conversation with me like you're trying to fuck me at a drive-through? Fucking
I mean,
pull
we
in
can
front
if
of me
you
like
want.
you were before, and then engine off, windows fucking down.
Why am I being pulled over?
What do you think you're being pulled over for? Driving like a fucking maniac.
Oh, my bad. I'll
Yeah,
stop
you're
and pick
bad.
you
Now
up.
pull in front of the car.
You're driving crazy. Somebody could die.
This warrant said to call.
Oh, boo hoo.
What do you mean, boo? Oh.
Okay, active
Said to call
80 with
Brian if he,
unmarked
thinks he's
CVPI.
captured.
Comes out to Leslie Jenkins. It's going north on Palomino Avenue. That's a little soul. Left westbound San Andreas Avenue.
You go left or right?
Took another left southbound Ginger Street. Comes out to Leslie Jenkins, who does have an active warrant. Continuing southwest, going into the Vespucci Canals. Continuing westbound. No, he went.
Wait, did we miss him?
A temporary
I
VCB.
didn't.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, I
he
didn't
continued
see it
west.
that
He
way.
continued west.
I was watching the other car, my bad.
Yeah, I caught the other car's headlights.
Yeah.
Yeah, he turned his lights off. Lost visual around by the Vespucci Canals. We're code 6 Bay City Avenue.
I don't think we'll get any 77s. There's a 1, 2, 3.
All right,
4, 5,
that's why.
6,
All right,
7.
look, we're doing a different operation. We're getting multiple cars. I can't keep driving like this. It's like impossible to fucking turn.
I can imagine. I've got a car at MRPD.
I need to talk about this whole situation that you've got going on, Brad.
Don't worry about it. It's handled.
I'm incredibly worried about it. It doesn't sound like it's
nothing-
handled. I don't
it's
have any
nothing-
hands on it.
It's nothing to be worried about.
There's a lot of things to be worried about.
It's all good.
All right, Walker and Brandy, grab a car. I'll
Brandy
keep clear.
77s on what channel?
With VCP.
It was on channel 2. We lost him. Yeah, it was a silver in color CVD. It looked like a fucking CVPI.
It is a
Yeah, it's a CPI belongs to Leslie Jenkins, who has an active warrant.
I'm actually gonna quickly flag that plate. Hold on. Can I get the? I'm just gonna grab the radar reading.
No, not Charger. What am I doing? Crown Vic.
Hey,
I'm stuck.
Yeah, what happening? Winston,
Yeah.
I'm still slightly angry.
Well, don't be angry.
Yeah. Oh wow, it fixed it.
It will. I mean, I was hoping that the conversation would continue. I don't know how much to tell you or what I can tell you, but
You can just go to bed and make it easier.
for a while I've been investigating uranium and individuals involved in uranium and potential, how do I put this, creation of uranium dirty bombs that they wanted to use to flatten Mirror Park in order to eradicate the HOA and create a new avenue in order to sell cocainium to, because they had irradiated cocaine.
My God.
Dean Watson was a potential candidate, as well as a number of other individuals. Vasily Sasklovich was one of them. I have been extending that, looking for uranium, individuals associated with uranium. At one point, William Gunner found a uranium rod, which I confiscated off him and put it into a sealed locker, which I kept guarded. Bloom came to me once, tried to get it off me. Gunner did the same thing. I denied both of their requests for that. And now Pred has just done the same thing. I had a long conversation with him, eventually agreed to give it to him.
325, 76. What's the 20?
Turns out that he actually set me up.
Copy. What kind
And
of bike is it?
claimed that I was a guy by the name of Zab Cohen or something Cohen. Zanzibar Cohen. Claimed I was a weapons dealer. Took the uranium rod off me, and now he's trying to sell it to Dr. Nopez, who is somebody that the FIB has been looking closely at for a long time. Because they believe he is somebody I've worked with previously.
I think somebody that you worked with. Why didn't?
Because when I say worked with, Brad hired him to the PD to work on collecting evidence and doing lab tests. He's previously been fired in the past, but he was rehired by Pred. I worked with Nopuz because he was hired by Pred. Gave him some cocainium because he said he was going to run tests on it. He ended up running tests by giving it to officers. William Gunner and Lewis Bloom. Who obviously struggled a lot with the fact that they had just sniffed irradiated cocaine. Apparently it was like fire ants in their face and biting the inside. Nopuz then asked for more. I was very hesitant but eventually agreed. And when I did do that, he then gave it to Mike Block, who gave it to Fingal Dan, or force-fed it to Fingal Dan, at which point I refused to have any involvement with Dr. Nopuz at all, and it seems like now he's bought it and, or is going to buy this off Pred.
I'll keep up the comms on the dirt bike. We're southbound Howard Gap. Oh wait, we actually have a secondary, sorry. Take it 1 second, sorry.
I might have to kill your sheriff.
No! No!
I might have to kill a strange, crazy doctor.
This is considered a robbery.
Very firm.
Can I kill Dr. Nopuz?
Vehicle left, eastbound, San Andreas Ave.
Randy?
Stop saying this shit in the middle of the motor pool.
I'm whispering.
Left, northbound, upper power.
No, but
Do I have
November was
permission?
right behind you. November
Do
was
I-
right behind you.
Do I have permission?
Are you gonna go back and check the road real quick on power? I'm
To kill? No!
Dr.
Oh my-
Nopuz? No, Dr.
No.
Nopuz.
No. Legally. Legally.
Can I dress in all black and put a face mask on and put a bullet in between his eyes? Because if not, he might level the city with the nuke.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you bring it up to anybody else? Like, Brian was just there in that room. Did you bring it up to Brian?
Brian is aware of it, yes. He tried to defend me, but overall seems very busy.
Then tell him what you just told me, and then try and bring the severity.
Is Jenny around? Have you seen Jenny?
Don't kill my sheriff or else. Jesus Christ. That's a really bad idea. Really bad idea.
You see why I was panicked and everything, and it all kind of was,
Mm-hmm.
you know, crazy. Jenny's not answering the phone. Jenny?
It's the sheriff. He wouldn't do something to harm the city that he's the sheriff of, like the entire island.
You clearly do not know your sheriff. That's what? What do you mean? That's it. Kyle Pratt will definitely do that.
He would level the entire island.
No, he wouldn't level the entire island, but he might accidentally enable somebody to level the entire island.
Like, get rid of the person who's trying to level the entire island.
Exactly.
You gonna shoot me?
No, Nopus. Shoot Nopus.
Legally
shoot Nopus? Okay.
No, like, bring it up with Brian or whoever.
It might be too late.
Why did you say yes in the first place?
Because it's the sheriff.
Christ. I'm very much too cooked for this.
Snacks and wow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, I completely forgot about this. I bought you something.
Oh. Hmm?
I bought you something. I actually bought it like a day or so ago. I
No.
really forgot it. Just wipe the uranium dust off it.
Oh my god. Oh
I'm joking.
My,
It's
I
a
can't-
joke. It's a joke.
Oh my god.
It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm joking. Shit. Oh dear.
Hello?
Hey, Agent Foster, it's Detective Walker. Whereabouts are you?
I'm at the FIB offices.
Alright, I'll be on the way.
Alright, see you soon.
In a bit, bye-bye. Hey, Hayes.
Hi, why is Brandy mad?
Cause she got in my car and then Pred wanted me and then she jumped out of the car and then I ran back to the office. Basically, I abandoned her because I kept running around.
You chose Pred over Brandy.
No, I told her I was going. I picked her up so that we could go to see Pred, and then she heard what was going on and jumped out the car. 'Cause she was like, "No, I don't want to do that," and I kept driving. I'm sorry, if you jump out of the car, that's an active sign that you don't want to be in the car. And then she started complaining that I abandoned her because I didn't come back and pick her up.
Wow. Okay.
What? What do you mean, wow?
Wow.
I made it up for her. I got her a
Wow.
flower, and then, well, actually, I got her a flower a couple of days ago, but, I mean,
Yeah, I see in a box right now, or at least a flower in a box.
flower in a box?
Yeah, she's doing stuff to it. I don't know what she's doing.
What?
Brandy, what are you doing to the flower? Did you give her like a poisonous flower or something? She's doing scientific stuff against it.
No, it's the flowers from Bundy's shop. I don't know if that changes anything.
It's beeping. It's Why is it beeping?
Why is
Why
it?
is it beeping?
It shouldn't
Brandy,
be
what does that
beeping.
mean?
Posing
Okay.
foreigners?
Well, yeah. Nice move, bro. I think the flower might be incinerated.
What?
Yeah, I think she's incinerating it.
What the fuck?
All right, bye.
Hi, Lauren.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alive. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Do you want to come up?
Yeah, sure thing. Burning something you believe is radioactive sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, it's a fucking terrible idea. What? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, we're going upstairs now instead of downstairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that Posey?
How can I help you today?
Okay. How much did Booba tell you about Dr. Nopas?
About who?
Dr. Nopas?
I've never heard of that name.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot. Alright. You got a MTW?
Yes.
Dr. Nopa, state ID 28130. Doesn't have a profile picture or anything. Dr. Nopa's
Dr. Nopa.
Yes. Dr. Nopa's an individual Booba was interested in, thinking he might be a member of the IAA and the Invisible Men. I assisted him in a little discussion with him, trying to find out more about him. I think the business was called the Inside Man.
Could I get that state ID one more time?
28130.
Okay.
Not much on him. Essentially, he's been somebody, he was previously hired by the PD who is heavily interested in uranium. As far as I'm aware, as FIB, you have access to all my SCU reports. There's whatever feelings I have about that. I have been an active investigator, in uranium for a long time, including cocanium.
Well, if you're uncomfortable with it, one thing that I can say is that we don't actively look through those reports, and the only reason we have access to them in the first place, which was decided amongst your lead and myself, and also Copper, the only reason we have access to those reports is to make sure that we don't step on your toes or interfere with your investigations.
I guess that makes some sense.
Otherwise, you wouldn't want us looking into something. We wouldn't want to start pulling on a separate thread of the jumper you're already pulling on.
Yeah, that's fair. So Dr. Nopus is heavily interested in uranium and cocanium. He was hired by the PD as a lab expert. I gave him 2 bags of cocanium, which is uranium and cocaine mixed together, in order to allow him to ascertain how it worked. He conducted human trials, which was not how I expected that to go. I had a large shouting match with him, and we agreed to let him have 1 more bag of cocanium, which is 10 grams, in order to properly work on it, to which he gave it to Mike Block, who force-fed it to Fingal Dan.
Huh.
Yeah, I promptly informed Kyle Pratt he should be fired, and have refused to work with him ever since. That was about 3 months ago. Sometime between then and now, I think about 2 months ago, an individual by the name of William Gunner found a uranium rod. Pure uranium. I know from other investigations there are individuals who are attempting to build uranium bombs, dirty bombs, with the explicit aim to flatten Mirror Park and wipe out the HOA.
Do you know who any of these people are that might be wanting to... I don't know how much I can even say. You know, everyone's signed the fucking contract, because... Are there members of Cerberus involved in this in any fucking capacity?
Dean Watson.
Really?
Yep. That's how I originally found the cocanium.
Through Mr. Watson?
Yep.
The man who is...
Yep.
On the board for Cerberus, where PD are now signing...
Yep.
Okay.
I just had a lot of discussion with Kyle Pratt. Well, actually, William Gunner originally asked me for the uranium rod because I put it in a confidential locker. I've been sitting on it for a while. William Gunner asked me for it. I refused. Mr. Bloom asked for it, said his life was in danger if I didn't give it to him. I refused. I guess that says a lot about how much I respect Louis Bloom. Or is it Louis Bloom? I don't know which one he prefers. Anyway, then Kyle Pratt ordered me to give it to him. Said he was setting up a sting operation for an individual by the name of... Fuck, what did he say? It was a fake name. He claimed that there was a South African that he was going to try and make a weapons deal with to give to him and then arrest him. I protested for a large amount of time, but there's only so much I can protest against the sheriff of the PPSO. Eventually, I handed it over to him in a lead-lined case, to which he arrested me and claimed I was said weapons trafficker. He then ran off with the uranium rod and the security case and has hidden it somewhere. I believe that he is planning to sell it to Dr. Nopus.
What the fuck?
Which bit didn't you understand?
No, I understand it all. I'm just a little taken aback. I honestly thought there was going to be a much different conversation going on. because as it stands now, members of this department have been threatened by the sheriff, and that it's on site.
I mean, I'm already in trouble for dealing with something like that, but I mean, if you want to kill the sheriff, that's on you guys.
Oh no, we would rather not kill the sheriff. He's
Dr. Nopus?
I have no idea who this individual is, but I can take a look at it. I can again. I
Usually
prefer
wears a
not
lab coat. Do you want his number? I've got his number.
Sure.
Uh, 415-701-0754.
Four 15701
0754.
0754. So it sounds like trouble in paradise, so to speak.
Huh? What, do you think this is paradise? I'm living a fucking nightmare. I lost an arm. That was unrelated to the uranium, but
You know,
maybe if I sit around it, I'll grow a new one.
I've just lost a third lover, so you know.
You had
Comes and
3
goes.
lovers at the same time? Oh.
No, not at the same time. This is
Oh.
the third one that's been killed.
Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences.
Lost a pinky a few years ago. I'd rather lose a limb than a person.
I mean, losing the arm felt like losing a person, but I see what you're saying.
Were you close with McNulty?
Not particularly, no. We spoke on occasion and worked together quite well. He was a good guy.
Did do you know who he was close with, and if he was? I don't know if you knew about his involvement with FIB at all, or if he was vocal about it at all.
I think I saw him once wearing a suit.
Hmm.
From context clues, I'm going to presume that he was close with you and was said third lover.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It was a very, you know, just strictly not talk about work, just wham bam, thank you ma'am, leave my house kind of deal.
Valid.
But I liked him. But I just... No one's spoken to me about it yet. I've had to go to the troopers and speak with them because I feel that... And I've been warned by multiple officers that I could potentially be in danger because of Pred.
I mean, I would presume there's an active investigation. If you've done nothing, then there's nothing to be worried about, right?
Oh, no. I have nothing to hide. I'm an open book. Everyone should know I'm a fucking open book. But what I'm concerned about is I believe that Pred might be the one who's responsible.
Responsible for the killing or responsible for the investigation? Because if he's responsible for the
killing.
investigation, you got nothing to worry about.
For the killing. You know what happens when CIs get burned?
They die.
What do you think happens to members of the FIB, more specifically the director of the FIB being burned publicly all over Twitter?
Directors of the FIB always... That's public record who they are.
That's generally public record, but how we operated was slightly different. Bench guy never shared his name. That was very closed off, very private information. People know me, people know Booba, but they weren't aware of Bench guy's true identity. He's had to leave the state for his own safety. Booba followed suit.
Wait, Booba's left?
Yes. I've been out of the loop for the last few days. I've only just found out that all of this is happening. and suddenly an aspiring agent was murdered in his own fucking apartment.
What?
So,
Was it a bad idea for me to come here?
no, it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to come here. It's just,
I feel like this
I feel
is a
like
terrible idea.
They've inadvertently put all of our lives at risk. There is so much shit going on in this city. I'm shocked at the state of the police force. And keep in mind, I've served with these people for fucking years. And the level of corruption that I've seen, it's insane. At least I was a detective for a very long time.
I'm aware.
Yeah. It's very different to what it was.
Really, it feels different to what it was 6 months ago.
Oh, really? How was it 6 months ago?
Well, we weren't making weapons deal with Cerberus, for starters.
Mm-hmm. So, Dean Watson has involvement. How did you get the cocainium off of him?
William Gunner was kidnapped, well, along with another individual who is now a cop, but was not a cop at the time. They were both kidnapped from Burger Shot at this time. William Gunner had no vision. He'd just been burned or something, I can't recall. Either way, he was wearing 2 eye patches. Witnesses on scene say they left in a dark Aston Martin's sports car. Officers then began a hunt to find out where William Gunner had been kidnapped to, where he was being taken. We found the Aston Martin crashed out at LSIA, and then Dean Watson and another bunch of individuals were fleeing from there in a Seya. Chased that down. Dean Watson got out and got into Marlo Stanfield's Lamborghini. All individuals were eventually apprehended, including Vasily Sazkalovich, however you say that name. On Vasily's person was a detailed PowerPoint presentation on how they had too much irradiated cocaine, which they had dubbed cocainium, and they planned to use uranium to nuke Mirror Park to eradicate the HOA so that they could turn the HOA into mutants, and then the mutants they could sell the irradiated cocaine to. Failing that, if they just murdered all of HOA, then there would be one less person in the cocaine game. After some long discussions with William Gunner, I found out that he was forced into a casino room where he was forced to clean the cocainium. He was then taken to the Mirror Park Lake where he was washing said cocainium. This was about 3-4 months later. I went swimming around in the Mirror Park Lake and found a container unit under the water, like storage cupboard, metal cupboard. Inside was 7,000 grams of irradiated cocaine.
Fucking Christ.
Some months later, a similar storage cupboard was found at the dam. Inside was a uranium rod.
I think I remember Gunner bringing that into the meeting.
Glowy thing on his back? Yeah,
Yep.
I kidnapped. Well, I didn't kidnap him. I arrested him, or detained him, and then took it off him and put it in a hidden locker.
Good. Oh, this is all tied together. There is so much of this. And everything seems to be somewhat connected. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Everything's always connected.
This is diff. Right. Do you have people in SCU working on this at all?
Myself. Mackenzie
you.
Hayes assisted me at one point, but this investigation is kind of, we have one big event that happens, and then we don't hear anything for 2 to 3 months, and then one extra thing happens.
Are you in on the contract with Cerberus?
I'm
You've
aware
been
of it,
over
yes. I am in LSPD, so there's a large drama going on about it.
Well, from what I've heard, both LSPD and PBSO are in.
SDSO would also be joining.
Really?
Yeah, from what I'm aware, all 3 PDs will be, well, I don't know about Rangers and Troopers, but...
I don't think the troopers are, but Soze might have signed something without their knowing. But they're very
Potentially.
against it.
Yeah, everybody seems to be against it. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I know in the UK, our laws are different when it comes to private contracts with weapon manufacturers. This seems fairly standard for American.
Well,
I
in
know
regards
the
to that,
contentions with Cerberus rather than the actual manufacturing of weapons.
well, that's something that might be changing soon. I believe that Cerberus are in talks with the mayor about passing a new legislation.
A legislation
All about privatized funding, so these megacorps can do what they please and put their money where they please. Cerberus will be the PD's the piggy bank.
May have got fired the last time I spoke out about a private investment into the PD.
Really?
Yeah, there's a big drama because the PD had no money in the budget when Mickey became elected, and it was a suggestion Marlo Stanfield was going to buy the LSPD, and I asked for a transfer, and I got fired. Then turned out that we didn't need to make any private deals at all, and it was all kind of turned down, and I got rehired.
Yeah, well, I guess it's all coming true. So, I don't even know what to expect of the future of PD. It seems like the departments are tearing each other apart.
Yeah, LSPD is tearing itself apart limb from limb.
I'll be honest, I don't have much respect for some of the members of SCU, but I'm grateful that you came over today.
Which ones?
Oh, the majority of them. There just seems to be a very... When you hear that members of SCU are keeping human body parts as collector's items, motifs, when that is incredibly against the law, openly stabbing someone in the middle of the courtroom and that just going hush hush, actively trying to prosecute members of other departments instead of going through IA. It's all a bunch of fucking nonsense. I don't trust any of them.
I understand. Mackenzie Hayes is incredibly reliable.
I would say yes.
All right,
I think
309
she's
here,
a great
what's
cop. In fact, I offered her a
apparently
spot
this
in
DOA,
NCD a long,
may have
long
been
time
part
ago,
of the
but she decided to
FIB.
focus on just regular patrol
So
work.
flop an eye on it, but just wanted
really
to
wanted
let
to bring
you
her
know
Hold
in.
one
there's,
second.
this is probably getting deeper.
Alright, A-firm.
Keep you posted.
Alright, appreciate it. I'll be on channel 3 if you need me.
Where are they? 1 second. Radio's going off. Where is...
You alright?
We gotta look at the 911s.
You good?
I think another member of the FIB's just been found dead.
What?
Yeah.
What channel?
It was on channel 7. All I heard was somebody say that there's a DOA. It might be a member of FIB.
Demi, I'm having the body moved to the morgue, and I told
They're
them
moving
no
to the
cold
morgue.
storage until every officer that I need there is there.
Can you take me to the morgue, please?
Sure.
Do we have a doctor doing the autopsy?
Yes. I got Pillbot, and I don't know what this doctor's
When you
name is.
put
Let me
it
get
in the MDW, it looks fine.
She's not gonna like who's involved. Oh, the drama. Wait.
Hello.
I said I'd bring flowers. What's next do you want?
Alright, we're gonna be going to
Yeah,
the
what's
morgue.
next? What's next do you want?
Do we know what this is in relation
popcorn
to?
chicken.
How
I
did
don't
you
Oh,
know.
hear
popcorn
about it?
chicken. Okay, I'll get you some popcorn chicken.
Bobby has an update for you.
Okay. Are we gone to the prison yet?
No.
Okay.
Stubble went there because he was checking it out. It was handled.
Because I was on the investigation last night.
No, I'm saying, how did you hear about the body and I guess
believe
the
Jane Juno
I
is
called for additionals on
in
channel
critical
2.
condition at the moment.
Got it.
Yeah, to help out with
Interesting.
combing out this gas station because I was on my own.
I'm gonna hold on.
They're in the morgue vehicle.
I'll meet up with Bobby and we'll go do the prison thing
I don't know
ASAP.
if you want to go to the.
Why not?
Check your email. Check your email.
Okay. Okay. I'll avoid that and just do what we originally planned to do.
Okay. Yep. Be aware.
Southern side of the gas station.
Harvey is on duty.
All right. I'll keep him out of it.
Copy. I just need any little additional piece of information, and then photos and evidence would be great. I have the
decorating for a
report
bit to
started. I
chill.
don't have the body bit
Okay,
done.
get some rest.
Just a debrief from you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fine.
Awesome.
Fine.
Thank you so much.
so
And also
tired.
just add yourself to the report as well. This way I don't mess up your call sign.
Okay.
Oh,
Good night.
Ground floor 1.
I'm gonna get those.
Alright, night, Bandy.
Awesome.
You just call me Bandy?
I said Brandy.
You said
Wendy.
Bandy.
Wendy.
You said,
No, it's a
What is
W.
it?
It's a W. Wendy.
I swear to God. Why is it? What the fuck is that?
Swear to
for?
me!
No guy has any rental papers in his possession.
What?
He did. I got a photo.
Don't swear to God, swear to me. It was a joke. Okay, I'll speak to you later. Okay, I'll bring the
I got a
snacks.
photo of the information, I should say.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Wendy. Okay, they're on the way. They just arrived here.
We'll be coming inside in just a sec.
I swear to God. Hopefully it's nothing.
I imagine they come into this floor.
Yeah. Did they say they think it's an FIB agent or it is an FIB agent?
They said they think.
Demi, I'm having them put him in.
1 second.
Let me see the up. Check the other floor. Go to floor 2.
Okay, sorry, I was talking to deputy. I am going to make my way over to the morgue. They're going to finish up here, and meet us there.
Okay. Just to let you know, I tried to get DNA to run the fingerprint.
No.
And it came up as redacted.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot.
Second floor elevator 1? I don't know where the fuck they're going.
This is insane. Okay, Jesus Christ. What about his fingerprints? Are we able to get that?
I tried. He was burnt in the vehicle. I got DNA as best I could.
Dental records at all?
Where the fuck are they?
Like I said, that's why
Try
I'm
ground
waiting
floor
for
again, they
you to
might
be
just be
here
outside.
before we send him to
Oh.
cold storage.
Yeah, no, I need the, are there any doctors there to do, like, an actual autopsy on him?
Yep, I've already requested autopsy and I've requested blood tests and all that shit.
Okay, alright,
Oh,
well,
look at 'em.
we are gonna have to do that.
Man, a poor soul, truly.
All right, y'all. How's it going?
So we'll probably.
How's it going? Detective Walker, this is FIB agent.
Harvey,
law
we're good to
enforcement.
roll out here. I'm gonna follow this guy.
Pleasure. So you're gonna be kind of writing the co-report on this autopsy, I guess. Taking note of things that y'all need to.
I'll leave that to Flop and Lauren.
All right, cool. I need someone to dig through this gentleman's pockets here as soon as y'all can.
Your statement, and then we should be good.
We're on channel 7 right now.
Do you want to check Flop? They need someone to check through his pockets. I'm not going to take this off you. This is obviously your thing. I was bringing Lauren over.
Time of death, 3:45 p.m. EST, 11 a.m. local time.
So it can never have too much paperwork.
Thank you, Pillbot.
Alright, 10-4, I'll go work on that.
I heard over the, well, Walker mentioned over the radio that this was a potential agent.
We're 76 MRPD with that vehicle now.
Here, let's step out real quick.
All right, cool.
Is your initial part over?
I do believe so. You got one of those guys checking those pockets? Did we already get them cleared up?
Let me double check.
All right, cool.
Hey.
Yeah, he's just got a notepad and water on him. Hey, how's it going, Bobby?
All right, cool. All right.
I've heard. I'll avoid that. But do we just want to go to the DOT? Lafayette's just spoken to me, or text me. We just go do what we were gonna do and avoid the rest of that.
Yeah. What part did you hear?
About Juno.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
I'm a little grossed out. I want to get this done and get it out. Like that's.
Yeah, we'll just do our thing with the evidence lockers. I'll speak to them or whatever about the rest of it.
Somebody needs to make certain people aware.
Yeah. They'll help.
Yeah. Let's get that part done.
Yep. Whereabouts are you?
I'm at MRPD. Do you want to bring 2 vehicles up there or 1?
I'm at the morgue with a different situation, but I think I should be clear to break off there so I can come pick you up.
Okay. We can be in 1 then.
Yeah, sounds good. 1 or 2, it doesn't matter.
I'm thinking about using what I suggested.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll speak to Lafayette again. I don't think we probably won't even need an evidence locker. I imagine if we find anything, I mean they'd be stupid to put it in their own personal evidence locker. But if we do, yeah, we'll get it sorted.
Yeah, I will recommend doing my part and then your part. So their parts. So it's gonna be my call sign, their call sign. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Perfect.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
I want you to read both these. They're gonna be in evidence.
Mm-hmm.
But I just put 2 notes on you that were written.
Lauren, am I clear to leave you here with Flop?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Alright, I gotta go do something else. I'll be back though.
No, I received something similar earlier today.
Wendy.
Relationship with
So what I'm gonna do is I need to document those and put those in evidence.
I got too much fucking stuff going on to start getting involved in this as well. I have way too much stuff to get. I can't. As fun as RP as that is, I think my involvement in FIB will come back down to the uranium investigation rather than anything else. I can't. I don't have the mental energy to be able to deal with the large FIB. Saying that, if everything goes to shit and Winston's kind of forced to leave LSPD and he can't join the CPD because they're a private investment, Winston might need to become FIB. Is she downstairs? What was Bobby saying? Oh, we need to go to the prison. And something's happened to the prison, but we don't really want to like talk or touch on it. And that's basically it. We're not gonna do anything. We're gonna go do the stuff that we were meant to do.
We can go that.
Alright, the vehicle's at MRPD. I'm gonna come to the morgue.
10-4, thank you.
STSO? No, he wouldn't go STSO. My only fear is FIB might not be able to do anything. With which bit specifically? I think uranium stuff's kind of perfect for FIB.
Is your eyes open?
Yep.
Okay.
Could go Ranger. Winston's a city cop. Ranger wouldn't make much sense to him.
What level you on?
First floor.
They can investigate, but how much? Are they able to prosecute? That's why the uranium thing's kind of interesting. Like, what I'd rather do is FIB is in that really difficult spot, whereas if they overstep, it gets shut down. And they're always in that kind of, because there's nothing set for them, it's like trying to create something from nothing is always going to be really difficult. This is why IA's really struggled. They're trying to create something from nothing. IA is slightly different though, because there's an easier thing to like create, right? It's not as far-reaching or big as FIB. On the right, yeah. State police, if they accept people? I don't know if Winston becomes a state police officer.
No. Let them don't see your car. Reverse it up near the 332.
You're gonna have to get out this side. IA is approved by High Command, whereas, well, PD has said that they don't recognize FIB. Yeah, it's like they're trying to help create it, but... So I think SCU and FIB working together would work better. Alright, how are we doing, guys?
Howdy, howdy. Just so you guys are aware, this is Oscar Bowman, recently promoted to Deputy Warden.
Congrats, Bowman.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
You wanna lead a Winston?
Yeah, sure. Basically, with your permission, we would like to go through the lockers of DOC in order to establish, if we can, where this missing burner phone has been placed. Or any hints to it, at least.
Yeah, okay. Do you need a list of them?
I think we have a list of the DOC, just as it's your jurisdiction, it's your members of DOC. We obviously would like to work with you on it, like your permission. And they're your evidence lockers, so I believe you need to unlock them. You'll have the keys to the lockers and so forth.
Yeah, we can go through with that. Unless, Oscar, do you have any problems with that?
No. Go ahead.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. I don't imagine we're gonna find anything, but obviously we want to find out who's doing this at very least.
Right, yeah. Cross off all the bases, make sure nothing goes unturned.
Exactly. What would be the best place to do it? I was thinking the front where people sign in, but I'm not sure how comfortable or how many chins will start to waggle if they see two detectives with the two of you.
I don't know if it's in the back there, 322 or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got a few lockers in there.
Alright, well, yeah, in which case, You want to do it your way, Bobby, with the individual call signs? We'll just go through each of them.
Yeah. Let's start. I'm just gonna go here. Pick this up. So how does your guys' system work? Is that
So it's gonna be evidence and then just the 700.
Say that again?
It's gonna be evidence, space, and then any of the call signs starting at 700.
Okay.
And
So
for the shared
701 is your Lafayette.
Yes. It's on the list that I sent over to you.
Yeah.
Do people usually use their lockers?
Yeah, all the time. We don't have like lock boxes and all that in our cars, so all of our gear gets stored in an evidence locker.
Oh, it's a separate thing. I'm not really sure how it works or if it's supposed to work or whatever. Can you guys use the bunks as your own stash as well?
No.
Okay, I thought not.
No, we don't have any pillows to put in the bunks.
Yeah, it's fair. I thought as much. I was just double checking.
Is there any way, like in PD, we have like a secret stats? Is there any way that UC will be able to put stuff in?
So we have. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm getting this right. You're asking like a shared locker, right?
A shared locker, yeah.
Yeah, we have quite a few. 700 and then point 1 through. Where does it go up to? 7 now, Oscar?
Yes.
Oh my god, there was more of that.
Oh yeah, I see.
So 700 period 1 or point 1. We also have the trash lockers for our equipment, 700.10 through 14.
Hey, what do you do with the trash lockers?
So we have a deal with, I don't remember the exact name of the company anymore, but Winston's Recycling Company. We'll take the gear on down to the recycling plant, turn it into materials, and then resell it to her.
What about 703? Sorry, 700.3.
It's not on. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, 700.3 got like a knife in there, got a phone, and then got fake plates and some pills.
That might have been, we changed from 700 point something to 700.6 and 0.7 to the general contraband locker, so that might be what that is.
And then there's a key to the scrapyard. Seems like.
A padlock
yes.
key.
Oh yeah, I see the contraband one.
You think any of these are going to be burner phones? Potato launcher. Where do you get the canister from?
Okay, I'm gonna go through the share one afterwards because that's a lot. But if it's a contraband one, I would say for you guys, try and get it cleaned up.
793.
If need to, just so no one is gonna start reusing it.
Affirm. It's been on the list because we recently cleaned up so many personal lockers from the 800 call signs, so we need to clean both trash and contraband.
right back. I'm gonna respond to that.
Okay, so a lot of stuff I see here is doesn't seem suspicious at all.
I'm not expecting to find anything, but it's worth looking through.
That's kind of how it usually is.
So 20 Bob Ford.
Oh my head.
Um. Why does he have Kyle Preds? I'll mention that in a second. $720. Where's it? 709. Black Mercedes, black AMG, black M5. Let me guess, it's good at gang. Who's this one? Brixton?
Yeah, we're trying to hurry up on this one.
Don't worry. No stress.
Damn, I need to take a slushy every time I see one now. I see them in all loggers.
Feel free to take some.
It's fine.
Does anybody have any food on them?
Yes.
So I gotta pass out doing this otherwise.
That reminds me,
Oh, thank you.
Remember to eat, guys. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
I almost passed out.
We're busy. All the time, busy.
Right.
Oscar, as
Huh?
you've now entered high command, you'll soon understand why I forget to eat all the time.
710.
I mean, I forget to eat
1084.
without being high command.
Oh. That one's cool.
Hey Lafayette, you're looking real cute today.
Winston 720.
Yes, no one ever looks up.
Was that Amelia?
That was Amelia.
Yeah, you do.
7 row. Should we be concerned about that?
Right at the bottom.
7th row, 720.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go right to the bottom.
Oh.
You should just seen it as well.
You got that?
I documented it.
Okay. I'm gonna move for the time being.
The holy cow, piece of the wall. What is this piece of the wall? Civil 9. You don't know about the wall? I actually don't. I think that was before my time. Okay. Where's Charlotte Spades? 788. Tail container, ass phone. Why does she have an ass phone? Why does she have so many radios? Felony. Can you subpoena an ass phone? An ass phone is just a normal phone. Is that any different to it? Right? It's just a normal phone. Maybe I do this. Doesn't do anything. Was there before this? 733. 711. Again, why do you have... Seven double six.
Okay. Be right back.
I understand.
Brixton had 2 legal class 1s.
Yeah, I saw, and...
I documented and took them.
Brixton also... Did you read Brixton's note?
I didn't read the note. Yeah.
It's from Jane.
Oh.
Hi Brixton, can I sleep in the medical room where the tattoo needles are? And sorry for eavesdropping on you and Jane early. And she says Jane. I really want to know what you guys are talking about. I get jealous really easily. I don't know why people like her so much. I was like, I wish I was more like her, but anyway, can I sleep in the medical room? But it looks like Jane's way of typing and writing, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna let that note stay. I took a photo as well. We need to also check all the different bags they have and stuff like that.
Yeah, I just documented the note. I didn't really do much else.
Yeah, I took the guns.
766. 771. Okay. 787. How's this case so heavy? Oh, he has 255 slushes in there, that's why. $787. D01. I don't think I need to worry about that.
Who the hell have absent in the fucking locker?
Is that 706?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go from the bottom then if we're on the same one.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna jump back up, see if I missed anything, so I'm gonna start from top one more.
Most of these I can skip out on. Drake, Higgins, Mo, Gully, and Eric McNulty, do they just not have call signs?
No, they are cadets that are starting on Saturday.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Gotcha.
And all of the 800 call signs don't have lockers, but if you do want to check out their stuff, it's in 700-point call sign.
Oh, okay.
About 6 of the lockers with 800 call signs are in there. I just didn't have time to remove all of those since we haven't heard back from them what call signs they're picking from the 700s.
Good. What about
When you say you go.
What about the medical stuff?
What about it?
Is that also just evidence and then MD1, or how is that work?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think it's gonna be the regular lockers with the other numbers. So for Caden and Toby, I'm not sure they have lockers.
Okay. 712. I already looked at that one. 800, don't have one, 760. Did I make coffee earlier? I did. Drake. $780. $705.
Check.
769. $788. We already said $788.
What's the status in cell block 6?
750. $782.
10-4.
Under the taser and nightstick. Molotov. Molotov. Why does he have things to say Molotov on them? Interesting. 737.
Oscar, I've got to go talk with Bane real quick. If you need me, just radio me back over here, alright?
Alright, see you in a bit.
$707 doesn't have anything. There's a used battery. Oh, I don't need. 706.
Hello.
Okay, I've done all the evidence.
Yeah, I'm on 727.
Yeah, I just hit 706.
Okay, then we're crossed. Then we
Yeah,
should be good.
Yeah.
I confiscated the things once.
Okay.
Who is 19557?
Sorry, what you say?
Who is that ID 19557?
Richard Scott's.
What's the locker number?
It's out of the locker number. I think it might have been an XDOC.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at
If
his
you're- yeah, if you're
MDW
going up-
profile picture. It
if you're
looks
going
like
up
a
all of
DC.
the 700s, we're not gonna have. So the numbers that are on the roster that I supplied with you, those are gonna be the active ones. So anything with stuff in it, they're just XDOC, I think.
Who wrote this to Brixton?
What we usually do is we clean out the lockers when a new cadet picks the call sign from somebody that has stuff in it. So it could be a while before we clean out all of these that are not in use currently.
Makes sense.
And again, any of the 800 call signs are gonna be PD from yesterday onwards because we cleaned them 2 days ago. And anything that was in there is now in 700 point call sign.
Oh my god, that's Nickmas. I just found Edward Nickmas. So the reason I'm asking about this is that I know some people do have a further locker than the one they are given. So you will have like your call sign and then point one.
Yeah.
And I'm just checking some people, and they have a lot of stuff, but it's from a different DLC.
Got it. Yeah, people can pick an infinite amount of number after the call sign.
Yeah.
One 1862.
Okay. I should have everything. Did you guys say that's a? Oh, we also need to go through the 700. So the 700, that's a lot of collectibles and materials containers and stuff like that.
Yes. It's the general lifer storage.
Okay.
The 700.1.
And then there's a note. I don't know if I should open this. It's some kind
Ow!
of
I beat myself.
It could be just the. I'm not sure. It could be anything, to be honest. I haven't looked into that locker too much. There's a lot of commissary items, gardening, seed bags, bear, trading cards. We have the metal detectors and gardening trowels, I think.
Yeah, metal detectors, shovels.
There's also free machetes that the life spot, but they're obviously back in here because they are not allowed to have those.
Yeah.
Yep, they were confiscated before we got back to prison.
Okay. Then I don't know if you guys should. 700.2.
Yeah, we've seen those. We're just not sure what to. Ignore it for now.
If you want to, I can take those and hand it over to the right people.
Please.
Okay.
Honestly, I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure the right people get the. And then you guys got some fake plates and stuff like that. Is in number 3 and pill.
Yeah, I think people in a tense situation, they throw it in the wrong locker. If 700.6 was full, they just go to the next one over.
Okay, and then padlock keys to with the scrapyard.
Yeah,
on it.
for the scrapyard. Yep.
And then a lot of PVC pipes and doesn't seem like any burner phones in here.
No. For the burner phones, they would have been in a report number for the report.
Yeah, copy. And then some pistols and .7.
Yeah, so any pistols that weren't involved in a situation that were handed over, we just throw them in the contraband locker as well. In hindsight, it should have been a report where ex-inmate or lifer handed over a gun. I don't know if you guys would have wanted to run those serials or anything.
Yeah, I almost got a raid because individual had was it FNX, I believe, that belonged to a member from Gulag Gang. I almost got a raid off the fact that, they were supplying weapons to lots of people because we had catalogued a bunch of them from other incidents.
And that would have been from the break-in and siege of prison?
Potentially. It was more the fact that, he was handing out his guns to loads of members of Gulag Gang.
Oh, okay.
Then hands it out to somebody in the prison as well, so I was trying to get him on selling his weapon.
I mean, we did have Cookie Love's car inside of prison, and we suspected her of fucking dropping stuff.
Did you see her in here, or...?
We didn't see her, but she wasn't on the list since I guess she drove her car inside.
Yeah,
is what we're expecting.
Yeah. You seen Johnny Sinner around as well?
He was here. He was sent up yesterday, I think.
Okay.
But I haven't seen him.
I heard he's trying to get his way into prison, but I'm not sure how he's
Oh.
back out.
So from the report I read, he and another individual landed their car and made comments about ketamine, and that it's inside of prison, or has been. Johnny Sin and Robin McCormick yesterday. There's not a lot in this report, because I believe Matt Rhodes, Brandy, and Nikki Drool took over.
Yeah.
And
well,
Madison.
who was the other one? Robin McCormick?
Robin McCormick, yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to, no, never mind. Sorry, my head was a different location. 700.11 is also stuff.
Yes, 700.10, 11, 13, 14 currently have trash in them. And people apparently throw away non-PD equipment, so we're trying to clean away all the hats and other garbage. Potentially contraband in there as well.
Yeah.
And personal pistols, I have noticed a few.
I believe I have everything from the lockers.
All right. Anything else?
1 second. Yeah, just quickly check one of your captain's locker that was like empty, and I went one number up and it's filled with trash.
Okay. At some point, it's just gonna be all previous ranks are gonna have, or XTOC, they're gonna have so much stuff in 0.4, 0.5, 0.6 that people in a year from now are gonna find so much stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god. And then there's a locker only with shoes.
Contraband.
Robin McCormick always just keep human remains on her.
You mind if I'm grabbing some of your slushies?
One more time.
Do you mind if I'm grabbing one of your slushies?
You can grab a few and put them in your locker. I don't mind. I have 500. Or maybe only 400. Don't take them.
Wait, it says you only have 100.
I have a few in 702.1 as well. So if Winston wants some too, go ahead.
No, I only de-stress by smoking cigarettes.
Right. That's a bad habit.
So's being a cop. How'd you think I lost the arm? It wasn't the smoking.
I mean, I've heard people lose limbs over smoking. So I wouldn't be
grabbed
surprised.
10 in total. I don't want to
All
grab too
right.
many. Anywhere else that DOC will be able to store stuff? Like I know in MRPD we have like a locker in our closet that we can put stuff in, but anything else in the prison that we might not know?
Other than an actual physical locker in the locker room, no. But I think those are personal.
Yeah.
So you would only be able to access your own if you go in there.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, no, nowhere else.
Okay. I should be good then.
All right. Winston, you need anything?
No, I think we're good. Thank you so much for your
Alright.
assistance.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
thank you so much.
Was there anything else other than prison you wanted to talk about?
We will have an update soon. Let me quickly find. So I received an email last night about promotion of certain people.
Yeah.
That list that we were given, I will, due to the circumstances for the now, wait to do anything.
Right.
And we will have an update as fast as we can on what's going on and which you can, my opinion, continue on.
Yeah, so the way I looked at it was do a promotion to actually help us a little bit, buy some more time, because a lot of people are upset that it's not happening, and they're struggling to see my and Command's point of view. And she, or the person and people in that we're talking about, they don't have MDW accesses or anything. They won't really gain anything from being promoted, for the moment anyway. But I, like I told Odie, I respect waiting to actually have some more clearance on what's going on.
Yeah, just give it a little bit of time and then we will give you guys something back.
Yeah, sounds good. I respect it.
Perfect. Yeah, I should be good.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, thank you so much.
Always a pleasure.
Hopefully
Yeah,
we can
you too.
get a response to you for that last situation ASAP.
Yes, please.
But if it takes a little longer, then we'll allow you to just continue as normal.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it doesn't go more than a week at this point, Monday would be fine.
I
Preferably
hope
end of the week.
I hope it's not gonna go more than a week.
Yeah.
But everything, a lot of stuff is going on at the moment. We are working on this
Understandable.
24/7. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything you
And,
want to ask us?
I mean, anything you need us to do or can do in the meantime that would help for you guys, let us know. We're doing as much as we can and the best we can.
Yep.
I
At the
appreciate
moment,
your
what you
efforts.
guys are doing is good. Keep your eyes open. Let us know if anything weird happens, and yeah.
We'll do. And you guys as well.
Yep, will do.
Perfect.
Perfect. Well, yeah, let's head back out then.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Appreciate you too.
Yeah. It's a pushing me. Yeah. Unlock! Lock! Unlock! Lock! Unlock! Lock! Okay. Predictable. I didn't expect to find anything in there. It'd be a pretty dumb move to put a stolen piece of evidence in your personal locker.
Yeah.
However, the finger in Class 1's was an odd one.
Yeah,
And Kyle Pred's badge.
The Kyle Pratt's badge, that is, I'm surprised on that one.
I don't know how he's managed to keep that or where he even got it from. I am imagining when the Jaguar was the thing.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
he
it's
lost
from
his
that.
badge then, and Buffalo's just
Yeah.
kept it.
But Brixton.
Have you run the guns or not yet?
I haven't run them yet.
Yeah,
No,
we'll get to the lab,
we
get those
we have
run.
them in our back here. So yeah.
Yeah, we get those run. See if they come back to anything. If they come back to his own shooting, oh,
That's if that happened, that will be terrifying. You know, that will be bad.
Oh, I don't need gas. Thought I did. My bad.
Hello?
You street racing.
No, I was not. I was driving.
This is driving? You crashed out?
I was
You
just
looked
driving.
like you're driving your fast car at
No,
real high
it was-
speeds and you
no,
crashed
I
out.
was-
You're
I'm-
street racing.
I'm pregnant. And what if I was?
Oh.
What if I
Outrageous. Outrageous. Do better. Drive better next time. Nodded off playing a game 3 times. What game was it? Clearly, it's not a very interesting game. That seems to be your issue there. Or maybe you haven't eaten enough. Unlock! Lock!
Minute.
Hello.
Honestly, the brown suited you better, but glad you're happy.
Toxic. Toxic.
How's that toxic?
It's mean. Kind of mean. I do
No,
agree though.
no. I mean,
Especially
yeah.
the pants.
I'm just talking aesthetically. I'm not talking like anything else. It's just like aesthetically, it looked better than brown. But I don't know. Maybe
Did
it's
you
just
talk
because
to
I'm.
PPSO?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
J. Martin. Yeah?
What do you mean? Okay, okay.
Hey,
Sorry, sorry.
Hey,
Sorry.
that guy's got no
Sorry.
gag
You didn't see
reflex.
anything.
Good for him.
Ah.
Well, it comes in handy.
I would say it is. Yeah, because I mean, you're leading officers into.
Yeah, he's got his DNA on file already, so he's good. I'll add him now. You can go on.
Okay. Let's go lab. What? Huh?
Talk to Fred!
Why?
There's been another body.
Oh, he's busy with the thing. I'm literally right next to him.
Radio Carol, you still on radio?
Oh.
Yeah, I am.
How you doing, sir? It's good to see you back.
Good lord.
What do you mean, good lord?
Oh god. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. That's grossing me out, man.
What?
I don't want to be insensitive, but can you
Radio
like
check.
put a shirt on and tie a
I
knot
can't believe that poor man
over
lost
the
gas.
part that's missing?
You good?
I almost crashed into you.
You're still a captain, right?
Gas.
Yes.
Damn it! I'll make you run laps. I made everybody else run laps who were insensitive like that, but I guess I'll keep my mouth shut.
Well, I'd make you do push-ups, but what happened?
Get blown up. What do you mean? What happened? I got blown up by the Mandem like 2 months ago. You've seen me since I lost my arm.
Oh my god.
This is
I
the
guess I
second
just,
time that you complained about how gross it is.
Oh god. I'm sorry, but this is the most. I don't know if you could possibly understand how traumatic of an experience it would be for me to see your arm like this, but you know, I think I might
I don't
have
know
just
if you
blocked
could
the first time out of my
possibly understand how traumatic an experience it was for me to lose my arm.
memory. You don't have to make everyone else relive it.
Well, I'm not making anybody else relive it. I'm having to live with my disability.
Cover it up, man. You can't just have it out like that. I'm sorry, that's gross. It won't get infected?
In fact, no, it's healed over. It's been months.
That's gross. And
What?
I think that you could just easily, as I said, just put a hat on it.
Put a hat on it?
Or just something. I mean, there's something you could do, but I think that you are you're flaunting it, and you're making everyone.
No, I just can't.
Let me finish. Let me goddamn finish. I'm sick of people. I will suspend you. All right.
For what?
Now you know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. All right. You're making everyone relive your experience, and you're trying to give us trauma. And I'm sorry about what happened to you, but that doesn't mean that everyone needs to suffer. Also, with the whole missing arm thing, the beard, the hair, the cigarette. I mean, come on, you're playing it up.
No, I can't wear
you just
anything.
look like Lieutenant Dan right now. You know that you're playing it up. You know you are.
I'm not playing it. I can't wear anything other than sleeveless
I don't know
stuff
if
because I'm
anyone
too
else has
fucking
ever-
fat. Because I'm
Now
comfort
you're getting
eating.
fat too?
Yeah, I'm comfort eating because I lost my arm.
How could you possibly be getting fatter with only one hand? Is it you're eating slower?
No, I'm eating
I feel like
more.
if anything, you'd be half as skinny.
No, I weigh less, but I've eaten more. So
Jesus Christ! It
Hold
reeks
on,
of
hold on,
pussy
hold
up
on.
in here.
Yeah.
Huh, what?
Don't. He's not a pussy just because he lost his arm. Look, hold on.
I thought it. No, you. You know what I mean? Like you just. I assume you just got.
Give me a second, Gunner. Just
Okay. Yeah.
listen.
Absolutely.
You got to cover it up. All right.
Well, last time I covered anything up, I got in a lot of trouble.
Well, what'd you cover up?
Oh, no,
Ooh. I've never actually looked at it before.
It's gross, right?
It
And
is.
I think it's really bringing down
I've got
morale.
I've got like that feeling in my balls when you look at something really gross. You know what I'm talking about?
That's called an
Also,
erection.
I'm sorry, and I don't mean to be an asshole, but you know it's September,
What is it?
and I'm looking at the wall, and I again, and I'm trying to approach this as, you know, I'm trying to be as sensitive as possible here, but I mean, is there any way we could? I don't know.
I don't know. Why don't you go try to scrub it off?
I think
Well,
it's kind of a thing.
That's
of,
Yeah, Winston,
like-
why don't you? Yeah, Winston, why don't you go ahead? And
Oh
scrub
no,
it
I've only got one arm. I don't think I
I'm
could.
going to give you an order right now.
I'll take the suspension.
Yeah, this guy can make a fortune panhandling right now.
Wow.
No, because I can't hold the pen and the.
Well,
the-
you could just
the
hold the
poster.
pan.
Then it just looks like I'm cooking in the street.
If you got a dirty dog to lay next to you, and you put a hat in front of you, you'd be a millionaire.
But yeah, it's true. You wouldn't have to strong arm anyone.
Why do you guys hate me?
I don't. I just feel like that you're hating yourself right now. You're making it
Yeah, I
easy
don't-
for people to hate you because look at you, man.
Yeah, I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
You
Why
look
do
like a
you hate-
mess.
What do you mean I look like a mess? I'm wearing a nice shirt. My clothes are clean.
Are you wearing a shirt?
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you cut the sleeves off?
Because, you know, anything with sleeves, I'm
Oh,
too fat
you know
to
what,
wear.
You know what?
See,
I heard?
you're hamming it up.
I'm not hamming it up. I'm
You
just
cut
too
the
fat
sleeves
to
off
wear.
When you could just, what, you're too fat to wear sleeves?
Yeah.
No, you're hamming it up.
My
You're
right
making
arm's
us-
got
you're
real
making us-
big recently.
You're
'Cause,
making us live your trauma.
All of my weightlifting and general day-to-day life is all relying on the right arm, so it's you know, it's getting big.
Weightlifting.
Yeah, I still exercise. I still need to apprehend people and be a competent police officer.
Getting out of the bed in the morning with one arm isn't weightlifting, fatty. That's not what that is. Also, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna have one really big arm? That'd look weird. Don't do that. You're gonna look like SpongeBob.
I mean, but technically speaking, this one arm is bigger than my other arm anyway, so I do just have one big arm.
Yeah, but you don't do that.
Start calling him Lance, or actually Winston Armstrong, huh?
Okay, that was weak even by your own standards, kind of.
Well, you know.
You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel right now.
Also, how do you fire a gun?
Hey,
That can't be
pull
safe.
it out and just shoot it.
There's no way that this is safe. What about a rifle?
I don't use a rifle. I just use the MP7. 'Cause it's the only gun I can use. It's you know, small enough.
When was the last time you had sex?
I don't talk about me and Bradley's private life.
All right, you know what? I don't want to think about you having sex.
Yeah, that's not. I don't like that conversation.
I would like to think about a one-armed man having sex.
And going to move on.
Look, you got a week to figure out a shirt. You got to tie it something. You got to do something. I can't work in this environment. I'm sorry, I can't.
Are you immediately come back and you just start taking the piss out of the disabled? Is that it? You can't take your anger out on me.
Hey, sorry that when I came back from my overseas war mission, I came back with all my limbs. All right.
It was a war mission? I thought you were on a music career.
Not exactly a war mission. I mean, you know, it's like pre-war preparation stuff.
Country music
is more
is
of a,
war music now.
What do you mean now?
Well, that's wait, what? You're making the suggestion that you went over there on a music career playing country music and that was war preparation?
What department are you in?
LSPD, or what remains of it.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, did you get your
What's
book?
wrong with LSPD?
Yeah,
I got my book.
You haven't heard?
Mine comes tomorrow.
People are leaving. Bass is going away for a week. Brian Knight's now the chief, temporarily. Carmine's the assistant chief. Tommy Tinker is the assistant to the assistant's chief.
Can you meet us on top of MRPD?
Jeez, is this a repeat episode?
Hey, what's going on, Wrangler?
Wait, is this happened
Hey,
before?
what's up?
Copy that. Hurry, please.
You going to the
Oh yeah, a bunch of LSPD joined the troopers.
Get
out of here with your cum cat, Jesus Christ!
Stop
Stop guzzling cum. It's gross.
Thank you. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, they say time is just a flat circle or something like that. I mean, this is just what Bob did.
No, I
Actually,
wasn't
this is
here for
exactly
Bob.
what Bob did.
Hello.
He made
Bob would
Carmine
sit around and
assistant.
He would sympathize with the Chang gang, and then we didn't see him. Actually, well, hold on. This is exactly what fucking happened.
Wait, Carmine was assistant chief before?
No, well, not you know. I mean, the players are different, but you know, the game is the game.
Guys, come on! There's a vault.
I'm busy.
Skip. I'm SCU. I'm 10-7.
Yep. And then you know,
like hypothetically,
I don't know what happened to Bob, but I've heard rumors.
Did you see Mickey when you were over on your trip? I heard he went to Korea as well. I really need to ask him for a budget for a new arm.
You should talk to Bucky. He has an arm.
Bucky doesn't talk.
You got to be careful with those prosthetic arms,
Yeah,
though.
it's a Cerberus arm too, so that might work out for you as well.
You got to be careful. I hear that they're expensive, and
yeah, that's
all you
why I
really
want to
got
go to the
left
Mickey.
Spend is a leg. It's cost you an arm and a leg.
That was a good one.
It's better than some of the rest. It's fine. Just continuously mock me for my losing an arm in the line of duty. So I was just doing my best.
All right. Well, get out there. But like I said, you got a week to figure it out.
Oh.
Hey, sorry about LSPD and everything. Why don't you just move over to our department?
I mean, being in LSPD means
Of
I
course,
could do
you know,
my
we'll
job.
have to cut your salary in half, but
You can't do your job in the PBSO?
No, what I mean is, I don't really care where I am as long as I can do my job, and I'm currently in LSPD. I can do
You know, it
my
might
job.
look good if we got a crippled on the force. Might send a message to the community.
Okay, well, you definitely can't be calling me
You know
that.
what I mean?
That's a stretch.
crippled.
Not crippled. I'm.
do you wanna be
I-
called?
wait. I'm more readily able than most of your deputies.
No, you're not.
Okay, would you rather have me call you a vegetable? Hey, what's the hardest part of eating a vegetable? Winston's wheelchair.
Hey, speaking of vegetables, if I needed a pickle jar open, could you do that?
Hello.
Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah. Just put it between my legs, squeeze the legs, and then twist.
What happens? Okay. What happens? You squeeze your legs too hard. All right. The pickle jar bursts. You know that there's a very important artery in your thigh.
Well, I mean,
Emerald.
at least that would end the suffering of existence.
Amen to that, brother.
Can you put a butt plug in your arm?
Finally, something we agree on.
No, it's
Or
not
is
a
it just-
hole. It's literally look at
like
it.
a butthole.
Demi, just fucking look at it.
I don't like looking at it. That's why I asked you. It makes eye
You
contact
literally
with me, and
eat
it
people.
Makes me uncomfortable.
How
I
are
ate
you?
a finger one time.
How
year
are you
ago. When are you gonna let that
uncomfortable
go?
with
Because it
a
makes
chopped
eye
off arm?
contact with me.
It doesn't make eye contact with you. It doesn't have an eye.
It does. It follows you around like one of those paintings in Scooby Doo.
No, that's just me walking.
Yeah, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Me walking makes you uncomfortable. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I need to talk to you about that book, by the way, Wrangler, when you get a chance.
Sure. Give me a second.
Oh, Gunnar, I
Nice
might
to
need to
see you
talk
back,
to you about
Captain.
that.
Thank you.
Where was that? You want me to follow you?
Meet me in the office.
No,
Okay.
wait, what? Oh, okay.
I'm so
grab
happy.
something out of the
That
fridge.
makes me happy.
Hi, Cassidy.
I ate a finger one time, and you never let me live it down.
You ate a finger?
One time a year ago.
Why?
Because it was a Christmas party, and
She
I was
was hungry.
She what? Whose finger?
I don't know. I wrapped it in prosciutto, and it was delicious. I had
You oh my
pork and
Jesus fucking
forbidden pork.
Christ.
How-
What is wrong with you?
Have we met? Hey, I just said I'd reach out for your final eval. Do you want to insult me? I'm kidding.
Oh,
I
oh,
still
you were
will. I
reaching
don't
out.
care.
I
I think
mean,
you're a great cadet, and I'm surprised. Every time I interact with you, I'm surprised you're still a cadet.
yeah, I don't know. I
What
kind of
shift are
stopped
you?
caring.
Shift 2?
Shift 1.
Shift 1, okay.
Because there was a time where I was a non-solo where I was first in line for the whole 8 hours each shift, and it lasted 12 days until I got an FTO.
Jesus.
So I kind of put myself over like, yeah, I'm a cadet, it's fine.
Well, it's fine.
Why am I
They did my
10-7?
final eval and then forgot to tell me that I was an officer, so it was like a week
They did
later.
my final eval without telling me it was my final eval for solo.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's solo eval.
Solo eval, final eval. It's an eval.
What's with the beard? How long have you had that?
Like a month and a half.
Not you, Ruger.
Ruger's always had a beard.
I've always had.
How are you this unobservant but still eat humans?
I don't eat humans.
You
I ate
do
a
eat
human
humans.
finger one time. You act
You
as if I
that's
didn't
eating
know.
humans. You eat
One
humans.
time.
What's up,
One
Cardi?
time. I ate a finger one
Word.
time, and you never
Word.
let Izzy, you gotta jump.
Oh,
You never let
Demi,
me live it
why
down.
are you always on some next level shit, Demi?
I'm not. He's calling me out and saying as I'm actively a cannibal when I did it one time.
Alright, I didn't use the C word.
I mean, when do
Hey.
you not become a cannibal anymore after you've already eaten people?
Because I'm not an active
no.
cannibal.
Demi, you always wild
Man,
out.
cannibals should be killed.
I'm not a cannibal.
I mean, if you want to do the honors, Herr Velsing.
I responded to his murder, and I had to play a choose-your-own-adventure game. Maybe I shouldn't have helped find his... Finish with that serial killer. Should have started. Or did start, but didn't finish. You know what I mean.
I've never been targeted by a serial killer.
Yeah, me neither, actually.
I have.
Aren't you related to one?
I got addicted.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
am related to one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
he is.
Yeah, one of the, Lily Turo's
Lily
my
Turo.
cousin.
Oh my god.
And we
Oh
only
my
found
God.
out when she was sent in prison, and I was a
Turo.
guard, and we're like,
Turo.
hey, oh yeah,
Come,
gotta go.
come.
Yeah. We forced them to get a DNA test
I have an update for you. Hero, debrief him.
The homicide.
because we thought they were like siblings.
Yeah, you,
Right.
You asked about that. It was the FIB.
Okay.
So there was.
So. On that bombshell.
I'm just kind of appalled that she's never noticed that I've had facial hair.
Yeah, it's kind of a surprise.
Like, been
You get sad about the fact that she just called my arm hole a bum hole. She just complained.
she's been calling it that though.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
That's not new.
that's
not
still
new. It's been-
insensitive. Still hurts.
I mean, yeah.
Why do I even talk to that bastard anyway?
Shut up.
Not you. Demi. This Wrangler, oh my god, Wrangler's got his legs open in his, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, did Bobby write a report for that? Stolen personal car. When he was approached by Combat wanted to make a robot, but stolen. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, what a surprise. 37 agent, what was in the... Did they get the armored vehicle? Wait, did Dean Quincy actually? I guarantee he didn't mean to actually. Actually shoot at that scene. Oh my god. Okay. What do I need to do next?
Hello.
Hey, Aaron. Oh, sorry. I went on holiday. That's why I didn't respond to your thing. It's we're sorting it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much informed him to just stop making complaints in general because they were getting rather useless.
Like, I have no issues with him, you know what I mean? And I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's I get you.
Hey, you guys seen? Oh, there. Hold on. There we go.
Wrangler's in the
Carmine's
captain's
just
office.
harassing me non-stop.
Carmine? What's the Carmine doing now?
And then apparently I can't
got
speak
bad
to
news.
anyone
There's
because
another one
apparently
that's
the only
about to
person that can
free for
sort
loot.
Carmine out now is Brian, apparently.
Unless you take him outside of the PD, in which case he's lost all powers and he's back to being a cadet.
Like, I'm literally on an active scene. He keeps calling me and like shouting over the phone to me for his charger being taken.
Huh?
And I'm like,
Wait, and you didn't take the charger?
no, we dropped the charger off for him and Tinker at the Viceroy, but Martel took it.
Ha!
So he's talking to you like a piece of shit on the phone. I'm like, Carmine, I'm literally in an active shootout still. The one you've just been shot for, and we saved your life because we went and picked you up and no one else did.
No.
And this is the way you're speaking to him on the phone.
Oh my god!
Oh, so what's up, Max? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, Maxwell?
Yeah.
I haven't seen
And then
Maxwell
he's
in
got
ages.
to the point where he don't feel safe to go to his traffic stops anymore because he just tries and escalates it all the time.
Yeah, I think he's always trying to get people shot. It's more fun that way.
I think I find out where my cadet went.
Alright, no worries.
Evidence processing stuff, probably in the lab.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew that like people are looking into it and people are aware.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing's happened since, luckily, so
Yeah.
just been starting to take cadets for a bit, see what's going on. It might be the cells.
Where did Bobby go? Streets call me Mia Targaryen. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Is there anything in this? Just a rented bison. Where's my cars? There it is.
Need to have it work. So to fix it, you can go to evidence.
1042, good luck, have a good night, don't die, all that stuff.
So I think we need to kill Dr. Nip. Oh, they did get there. Nice. There's nobody driving that car. Hey, Brian.
Hey, is everything good with whatever the fuck was happening earlier?
Probably not.
Okay. What was the culmination? Anything happen after the fact related to this?
He's stashed it somewhere. I think he's trying to sell it to Dr. Nopus, who's probably going to make a uranium bomb and then blow up the city.
Okay. All right.
So I think it's going great.
How did you get pulled into it?
I took that for. You know what? I'm near Davis. I'll walk in.
All right. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'll see you in a second.
All right. I'm about to talk to Carmine and Tinker. I'm just waiting for Carmine to wake back up.
Oh, what's he done now?
Nothing. I just check out up on my command.
Apparently he's been pissing off. What's it called? Wait, they didn't put my badge down. Son of a bitch.
Pissing off who?
Aaron Carter constantly calling about a charger that was apparently taken from him, but it was Martel who took it because she can take them. And
oh no, then it got sorted afterwards.
All right. Well, she was slightly annoyed because she was in the middle of a shootout that started because Carmine did a traffic stop, and then he's constantly calling her like, "Where's my charger?" And she's like, "I'm currently being shot at."
Bring him outside afterwards and have a chat with him if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
But in regards to the uranium stuff.
Obviously, you know all about the cocaine with Dean Watson. I then found the 7,000 grams. An individual by the name of Dr. Nopus was then hired by Carl Pred to be our lab tech. I worked with him a little bit, found out that he was completely incompetent and was just feeding people cocainium to see what it did to them, which I was obviously like, no, so I didn't work with him anymore. Gunner then found the uranium rod near where the cocainium was found. I obviously confiscated it off him when he brought it into the middle of an MRPD shift 1 meeting. Put it in a hidden locker. It's been in there for ages. A number of individuals have been trying to get it off me, including Dr. Nopus, which I've refused.
Oh, you've had this?
I've had it for like 3 months, 2 months. I think.
So what got? How did people get aware?
How did people get aware? I have no idea how. Gunner found the rod in the first place, and I took it off him. So I assume he just told people.
I got you. Well, look, if anything comes your way, just let me know. I've got your back. I don't think you got too much to be worried about, quite frankly.
I'm always worried. That's basically how I work.
Don't be overtly worried. You got plenty of shit on your plate.
Well, we just signed a
weapons
weapons deal with Cerberus, who potentially are working with Dr. Nopus, and they've just got uranium, and Dean Watson was involved in potentially making a uranium bomb.
Trust. I'm very aware, but let's be honest, Winston. We got time for that.
I probably make time, but yeah, I get you.
Eventually.
Winston, baby.
Eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave you guys to it.
Let's talk.
Oh, okay. They want me back. All right.
I'm the chief now, Tinker. I don't laugh at jokes.
That was funny. Could the assistant chief laugh at?
Yeah, you can laugh. You laugh for me, all right, Carmine.
How's it going, Tinker?
That's about how I'm laughing inside right now. You see, the job's kind of. I've been thinking about drinking.
Let's go have a drink. Let's go have.
Wait, you don't already drink?
No, I don't.
All
Drink.
right, look at this. I can't sit in this chair. I'm sorry, I can't.
I'm feeling as if my hair is starting to fall out. It's only been 48 hours.
Yeah, I can see a few gray ones, sir, but you look great. You look great.
Hey,
have a fucking seat.
You're gonna grow
I can't, sir.
A
I
beer
hope you
gut,
understand.
and you're gonna start yelling at people to get in your office, and you're gonna yell at them like that guy in Spider-Man, the news reporter guy.
Oh yeah.
You mean Spider-Man? Getting yelled at for saying that he's not Spider-Man?
No, he's talking about the head of Daily Globe.
Yeah, the asshole.
Oh, the asshole.
Hmm.
And we're the assholes. Yes,
Why can't I
ma'am.
fucking sit in this chair right?
Look, how's it going, Carmine? Did you hit the 6 mark? Who'd you speak to?
Everybody.
I spoke to a lot of people, but I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a me problem.
Mm.
It's probably a me problem. Or
Mm.
it may have been the way you told them in the briefing room, but everyone's taking it for what it is, tongue in cheek.
Okay.
They
I'm
think
taking it
that-
serious.
They're not taking it serious. They think that I'm the assistant chief only by name. They respect me to a degree. They call me by my title, but I got someone fucking tried to, no balls me into giving them strike points. That was crazy. And then Espinosa fucking gave me a fucking 2-hour suspension.
Really? Wait, when? Espinosa has been on duty?
This was earlier today, right after the break. I didn't want to put it.
I
I
gotcha.
don't want to put my issues on your table. I'm the assistant chief. I gotta handle myself.
And you know what, Carmine? That's why I put you in this position. I want to see how you operate under it. It's a big responsibility. You know what the other thing is? I want to know how others treat you. Because you know what? That in and of itself is also very telling. How's the ass been?
The LSPD.
Davis PD. Seen about. How's the ass been? How's he doing?
Mr. Tinker here. Tinker has been nothing but good to me. He's been taking care of me how I want to take care of you, Chief.
All right.
Looking at him tells me how I gotta be with you.
Mm.
And
Is he following your command when indoors, and are you following his when you're outside?
I'll be honest, it's not him, it's me. I see Tinker as a friend. I don't see him as a subordinate. I see him as an equal. I don't know if that's a problem, but that's just how I am, When
I will tell you-
bond with someone so much.
Well, look, I'll make one thing clear. Chain of command is only important when it comes to decisions, or it's very clear your superior is asking you or ordering you to do something. Outside of that, if you want to, talk shit to each other inside the thing, as long as it's not, causing any kind of vitriol, it doesn't really bother me. Don't think it should bother anyone else. Said you can't be friends on duty, right?
Yes.
If anything, that's a good thing.
Yeah, you're right. Professionalism. So,
I'm
update.
gonna ask you to do something a little bit different, given the feedback you've been receiving so far. I'm not gonna be on duty tomorrow, so you are not gonna be the ass chief because I need to be around to be able to monitor that. Come on, then Suarez can stand to my right.
How's it going?
But when I am back on Friday, we're gonna do something slightly different, and I want you to open up with our LSPD officers, specifically those of the officer rank, and then second choice is going to be senior officers. And I want you to get to know who they are, and you want them to get to know who you are as a person.
Oh, be a guiding light for the new generation.
That's right. I want you to bond with them there, Carmine. Ask them where they're from. Tell them where you're from in the
Jesus
past.
Christ.
By the
All right.
time you're done, they walk out of there looking you not
still have this
like a badge number,
Still have this open.
but rather
I don't think any of
remembering
this has
you by
changed.
your first fucking name.
Is it
As
not
a
Sound
just
good?
cable
human
now,
being.
corporal? Oh my
That's
god.
fucking right. All right, now you two get out there and make us proud, all right?
All
Is
right.
this meeting for Carmine?
Well, no, you're going to make sure you're going to assist him.
Oh, got it. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Got it. Okay. Thanks, sir.
Yep,
did
anytime.
I did want to bring up one thing. It's not a
Mm.
problem I can't deal with, but
Mm.
predecessor presidents, presidents. He's made it clear
Precedents.
he's made it clear to his subordinates that apparently I ain't shit.
As long as they're your subordinates, I have given the order. And if that happens, I'm always watching there, Carmine.
All right. I got it, Chief.
And
get the
hey,
hell out of the bill. Let's go.
every day you come on duty, whether it's inside these doors or on the outside, we're always going to be faced by challenges. And you can look at that problem, that obstacle, and you could sit there moaning about how the fuck are you going to, push that boulder over, or alternatively, you find a path around it.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Appreciate you, sir. All right, let's
Yep.
get out of here. They got important stuff to do. Have a good one, Chief. Appreciate you.
You take care.
Out of here.
All right.
All right. Not came near the end there, but basically a TLDR for what happened there.
It's not too much. I'll let you know, Suarez, since you're a real one. Walker asked me this question earlier, and I'll let you know as well. Keep this sort of like to yourself. I opened up a little bit more to Carmine as to, but the specifics are as follows. That decision is based on just galaxy brain shit. Explaining the whole
I
philosophy
feel like
of
if you
what's
have to
occurring is a
constantly
little bit difficult,
say it's
but,
galaxy brain stuff,
the
it's
best I can
probably-
describe it is Carmine,
I don't know.
I think unfairly shit on beyond what was necessary. I want the guy to, give him a little dessert to chew on, something that's not like shouldn't affect anybody, and anyone that is annoyed, upset by it has their priorities wrong, because it's very clearly just nothing of importance. It also sets up Carmine with a challenge and a set of obstacles and responsibility that would normally be well above his rank. So it'll be interesting to see how he solves it and what he does with it, rather than expecting a certain outcome. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, just see where he goes from it, right?
Exactly. And that in itself is very telling. But in the very same light,
it's 'cause we were sitting
how
down.
others look at the role that was bestowed on him, and how do they go about treating it and treating the position. Now, I'm sure there's going to be some that are going to go in there and be like, Meme, oh man, you're nothing, whatever. And then there's going to be those who are going to go in there and, actually have a legitimate chat and take that position with some level of seriousness, right? And that in and of itself is also telling in many respects. Now, obviously this, let's just say, exercise alone is not something that I would ever use to determine, the extent of qualities a particular officer may have. But it does give you some aspects. It does give me some understandings of some of their, characteristic. It's kind of like you wouldn't judge a cop on their driving or just on their shooting, but also how they communicate with other individuals and how they treat them.
100%.
Which brings me to the next thing. Thank you for taking Jigs out. To give you a bit of background, I know I didn't give you a TLDR why. That was very intentional.
Yeah.
Jigs is somebody that I FTO'd many months ago. And the moment I took him out,
Where is this going?
he immediately came across to me, both in terms of his demeanor, his eagerness, etc., that he was someone that I had a lot of interest in terms of, I think he's going to have a very successful career in the LSPD.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And so I told myself, and then, and I'm not going to go into the specifics, I was utterly floored by how much time he's been on duty. He's one of our top 10. And I was like, fuck. I, in fact, was going to bring him a
No! God fucking damn it, man. I was about to ask why he stopped talking mid-sentence. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, Bundy's around? I thought Bundy was taking today off. My eyes are starting to burn. I think I'm getting too tired. No, don't do this to me. No! God fucking damn it. Full restart? Yeah, I gotta close it and open it up again. Yeah, it happens occasionally. It's all good. Do I even have my spawn point? It hasn't been 10 minutes. This should be fine.
For? About an hour and a half, 2 hours, I'd say.
Hour and a half, 2 hours. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
What if you were to guess? How long has he been an officer for? Like relative to, you know, what's your gut? Like, how long do you think he's been an officer?
If I had to guess, I would say. At this moment, I would say like maybe like 4 months, 5 months, maybe.
Less than 2 weeks.
Wait, oh shit! I didn't realize he was that new.
Yeah. Now do you feel me?
Yeah, no, he is exceptional. Like I said, he is absolutely exceptional.
Who are we talking about?
If he's been on the force less than 2 weeks,
I think he's coming up on 2. Like today or tomorrow is like his second week.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Jigs.
Well, I mean, he's been in the force for a long time. It's I think he took a couple of breaks.
Mm-hmm.
What were the? Do you know the reason behind the breaks, or what?
No.
What happened? Or how long those breaks were?
I think the breaks were a while. Let me check up the roster. I think I can find out when he was hired, but he's been around for a really long time. Like a really long time.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's see what goes forward. I mean, it could be anything from couldn't get queue time to stuck in solo hell, you know, when our solos are sitting there waiting to get their final.
Yeah, I don't think it was anything bad. You know, people take breaks for whatever reason. I don't know if it's an LOA or whatever.
The bit you missed there, Winston, is Jigs has been one of my favorite hires, and I see a lot of potential in him. So anytime Suarez and Jigs sort of cross paths, I want them to link up. So there's a bit of absorption, and I'm trying to generate more of a link between shift 3 to 1.
If I'm reading this right, he was hired on the 3rd of January.
3rd of January. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Back when I used to FDO.
Okay, so he just took some breaks in between, right? And he's
Yeah.
really maybe that is something to consider. Maybe he's burned himself too out. I mean, today he said he was doing 14 hours. Maybe he's taking these breaks because he's putting it all in and then burning himself out too fast. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe something else. I don't know.
No, let's not speculate. I think the cadet stuff. I mean, it could literally be a hodgepodge, and even if it'd be too much effort to figure out why. I think what's important is when you do roll with him, just make sure he's good and have him let him know if there's been any issues, and let's make sure that man succeeds.
Absolutely.
The bit that you missed there, Winston, I do want to, as an effort, this is, not the temp chief stuff. This is something that I wanted to do post 48-hour suffrage of meetings. There's been loneliness within the department, mix of anxiety, mix of whatever the reasons may be amongst our troops. I mean, LSPD and otherwise. And so one thing I want to do is I want to encourage when I particularly feel like there's people that may not know each other, but share a lot of commonalities. And we're going to be able to see those things, right? We're on duty quite a bit. We interact with most of the force, but they may not necessarily. So encouraging sort of folks to ride along, like, hey, you two should ride along, I think goes a long way. Not only are you potentially opening up a potential friendship, but a potential partnership. And that sort of thing not only boosts happiness, but, it's a good idea to do. I think the reasons are self-explanatory.
Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys. You want to talk about anything else?
Do you know where Mickey is?
Yeah, he's on vacation, I believe.
Damn it. I really want to get a budget for a new arm.
Well, we're working with Cerberus. We might be able to buy you one.
Yeah, but where are we going to get the money from? Might as well get it from Mickey, right? For a budget.
Look, between us, you hear about some of these deals, but look, the mechanic shop deal started with me and Jordan. I don't sit back and keep getting the credit, but that's where that stemmed from. So every single department, where did that idea come from? I got us about $15 million in a 30-minute conversation with Mickey between SRU, RRU, and the LSPD bounties. If we need money, just wait till Mickey's around, and I'll get you that fucking arm.
Yeah, I kind of want to get that up.
Are you willing to drink Blaine's cum?
No.
For a robotic arm with a gun attached?
I don't want to be RoboCop. I just wanted a new arm.
Like actual arm? Why the fuck wouldn't you want like a fucking RoboCop
prosthetic,
arm?
like a robotic arm? Yeah, but like with a gun attached to it. Like what am I judged for? Like
Winston, it could be an M4 in your arm. Imagine that.
I don't want to be like
that
fucking.
Is true. That would be really cool.
What?
That would be really cool if your arm could be a gun. You just boom, like like Iron Man and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just boom.
I'm not
blood flow.
Iron Man.
Yeah, but
look,
you
I
could
spend
have an
most of
arm
my time
Iron
in an
Man.
office writing subpoenas and shit. Like, dude, what's a
Would be
fucking
so
arm counter
unique.
gonna do for
It
me?
would be very unique to see someone with an Iron Man arm. Just that manages that literally. I think that would be pretty cool, man. I don't know. I think putting back on a regular, casual, bland looking arm might not be, now's the time for opportunity here, Winston. You got a chance to put on something really cool on your arm. I would take that opportunity instead of just throwing on a regular old bland arm, in my opinion.
Hey, I mean,
People would look around on the streets and see, oh God, you guys see that guy with the Iron Man arm? You could really get a nickname from this too. I think you should put on something special, Winston. I wouldn't put on a bland arm, but that's just my opinion,
I just want an arm.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Just working towards, the whole.
Why don't you speak to Fontaine then? She's the head of health services.
What about getting a new arm?
She might be able to help you. I mean, she is an expert in medical stuff.
Yeah, I think I know where she got her legs from.
Yeah, just have a chat with her. I'm sure you can work something out.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying though, robo arm.
I'm with 9 on that. I'll be honest. I think that would be great. I think if you go down the right channel of people to talk to, I think you could get some real cool sorted out for you, Winston.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, though, that's besides the point. But anyways, I can't think of anything else to bring up at the moment. Night, if anything comes up, I can shoot you a call.
Hell yeah!
All right,
let's get back out there.
Alrighty.
The three of us have a shit.
And they're entering Los Angeles Freeway northbound.
Yeah, I took like a week and a half off last month as well.
For last month, or how do I got to request that every month?
I think you were second. Ruger was first. You were second. I was third. And I took a week off.
We need to actually. I need you guys to help me to lift up Ruger. I also didn't realize how much time he's been putting on duty, and I feel like I want y'all to think about between the two of you. Do either of you guys know Ruger well?
Yeah, I know him pretty well.
I know him fairly well. Yeah.
I want y'all to both think about when I get back what temporary position we give him, because Ruger, in my opinion, is very eager. He does put a lot of time in. He does have, I don't want to say it's a negative trait, it's just in Los Santos you can end up getting overshadowed, but he's very quiet, and I don't want to say shy, but kind of shy, but he's reciprocal. He does reciprocate. Like, so for example, like, I noticed like on the comms he used to be very quiet and whatever, and I gave him a call. I'm like, yo, I want you to start like owning that shit, and he did.
I'll be real. I paid attention because obviously I joined SCU after him. SCU's just over a year old now. Like I think a couple of weeks ago it turned 1 year. Ruger's been in there since the start. Obviously he's been an officer a lot longer than I have. I was curious why I made senior before him. I was curious why I made senior detective before him. I was curious why I made corporal before him. And I started paying attention. I asked around in SCU command about why, and he's just kind of a support guy. It's just what he does. And anytime he takes lead, he just doesn't do a great job of it. And I've seen him on scenes try and lead. He does a decent job, and then he gets very short-tempered very quickly.
He can what? Sorry.
He gets very short-tempered very quickly.
Wait, Ruger has a short temper?
Yeah, like at the 37 Alpha yesterday, there was one of the people. I was Ruger, Sweets, Time, and there was one other. I think Oxlong was slightly involved. There was five individuals, the main individuals I was looking at from your discussion yesterday, the big like roundup. Ruger was one of the individuals. Bear in mind, he did get shot down, but he was kind of like he is one person who would be like, okay, this needs to be done, and then if it doesn't happen that quickly, he's like, this needs to fucking happen right the fuck now, like somebody fucking do it. And
Wait, Ruger does that?
yeah, and it's kind of like,
I don't think I've ever heard that man raise his voice.
yeah, no, when on scenes when shootouts, he does shout a lot, and he'll shout over other people, but it's done in a not ideal way.
So I am going to be saved from benefit of the doubt, and I understand I'm coming from a place of ignorance, but that's fine. Sometimes it's good for an outside perspective, perhaps. But a lot of people shout, scream because they see others do it, and they don't know necessarily when and why.
Yeah,
You
they're
get
trying
what
to
I mean?
emulate Pred.
Correct. Pred or, someone else. And they may not notice the tactness of when the yelling happens. I spoke to 2 officers earlier today, and the question had come up. It was Spartan. He asked me, Brian, are we still, like, if we don't have someone's ID, can we not know who they are? And when he described the scenario, he had mentioned he had observed an officer over a body of an unmasked criminal and they didn't have an ID, and that officer started to play dumb, like, as to who it is. Not that officer's fault. And I told them, like, look, individually, each of us has personal relationships with different people in the city. And I don't mean necessarily positive or negative relationships, but relationships. Like me and Curtis Woolroyd. I've known him for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
If that man's got a half mask on, I know it's fucking Curtis. I can't prove it, but I personally know it's Curtis. I don't expect a brand new cadet to, and if they do, that's kind of weird. But you get my point, right? Over time, your experience with someone is going to make it more likely you're like to recognize them with less details, and more likely to be able to positively ID them in a court of law with those personalized details. But then the question became, well, what if I see that I'm afraid to tell them? And I said the best way to do it is that you don't yell. You don't seem to do it strictly. You, in that case, like, you see it, you walk up and it's like, walk up to the scene and be like, oh, hey, is that you, Curtis? Oh, yeah, there you are. Oh, this guy's Curtis right here. And I said, and I told him, like, that officer is probably going to learn more from how you did it right there than if you go and, like, chew them out and be like, yo, that's not the SOPs. You don't know, like, where their mindset is at. You know what I mean? Like, brush it into it.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I bring up that long-winded example is maybe in a similar mindset, maybe Ruger just needs a little bit of guidance. And someone to lean on and trust.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think he suffers from the Dan syndrome. Like, he is a good cop, like, through and through, and then he'll just do something that just immediately I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he shouldn't get corporal.
He's by himself a lot.
I see him writing.
No, he's
yeah,
with
I'm writing
Paisley all the time.
Yeah, Paisley.
Really?
Before Paisley, it was Shelby.
Who's Paisley? Oh,
Piper.
Piper.
Yeah. R37A.
Oh, that's a good duo then. I trust Piper a lot. In terms of her, I know she's rather new, but I don't know. Something tells me she's got a very good head on her shoulder.
Yeah. No, it's so like, I remember asking a command member, SCU command member, why it's Ruger never got senior detective, and I got a bit of an explanation. We then went to a scene that he was trying to lead, where we were going to be observing somebody. There might be class 2s present. There was going to be some sort of meeting going on. We arrive, we stage, and we're waiting. We're like, what's going on? Like, we don't actually know. We haven't got any update. We don't know what anybody, like, if there's any movements going on. We haven't had a status check. So we ask over radio. It turns out Ruger had gone to the toilet about 5 minutes ago. And then he just comes back, and he's just like, all right, I'm back now. And we're like, so what's going on? And he's like, oh, I guess you guys can just break off. So we'd been waiting for 10 minutes, potentially.
and I, I'm sure these things happen. Let's do this among us. Let's set him off on a clean slate, right? And in our minds, or at least let's try to. I'm sure it's easier for me since I barely see him than possibly you guys. But I want you guys to think about some sort of little non-super important role we can give him, just to give him that boost. I think he needs it. I believe he needs it.
He wants corporal. I know he wants corporal.
No. Okay, no. Like, look, like we did, like with the health director of health, the director of PR, that kind of thing. Not like an actual upgrade. That. Let's wait for Bass. But I mean, something to give him a little bit of extra side responsibility, just for like 2-3 days. Give him a little bit of recognition. But then at the same time,
cadet liaison.
He said he wanted to step up on PNT, didn't he? I remember him being at the meeting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but in the same breath, he took a PBSO cadet to an LSPD meeting on their first ever shift and left him here for an hour, right?
No. I sorted it out. That was made a bigger deal than it needed to be. She wanted to be here. She chose to be here. It wasn't the end of the world, right? Just because Pred came through and was like, pushing boxes and shit over it isn't.
I mean, as a first shift as a cadet, I would have said yes to anything as well. If my FTO was like, hey, do you want to come to this meeting quick? I'd be like, absolutely, it'd be great.
Yeah. Okay. But like I said, let's move past it.
Yeah.
Right? Even if he's made a million mistakes, let's now look through the lens of positivity and say, how do we take Ruger and make him a better cop? And the number one thing is uplifting the man, because I believe he needs it. So if you guys could just think up something, I'll think about it too. Like nonchalant, doesn't need to be like, anything too crazy, but just something that he can call his own for like 2 days that we think he'll enjoy. And then separately,
kind of like cadet liaison, where he meets up with cadets and makes sure, like, I know that's kind of an FTO job anyway, but just, checking up on the cadets, seeing how they're all doing, like emotionally rather than like progress-wise.
All right, done. That's what we're gonna do Friday. The second is keep an eye on him and try to be a friend and try to start steering him in the right direction. And if I want him to be our little project, because I think that man deserves it. He's put in so many hours. He really has. And I want to make sure we try to find a way to remove that Dan syndrome. And if we end up failing, it's not the end of the world.
But it's always worth a try, right? So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that sounds good. I'll bear that in mind whenever I see Daniels. I'll talk with him, give him a small nudges and uplift him where we can, and then go from there.
Easy.
All right.
All right, gentlemen. I appreciate the fuck out of you. I really do.
Likewise, sir.
Same as you.
Let's go crush it.
All righty.
Find a new arm.
Said Iron Man. Winston, Iron Man. Think of it.
I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Iron Man? I don't know about Iron Man, bro. I don't know about Iron Man, bro. You hear, Nicholas? Where's Nicholas, man? All the investigations are still ongoing. Seaside stuff is BBMC are the next targets. The Rust stuff, as far as I'm aware of the Rust stuff, we've done our part to fill in, that. Reed will be taking over the actual.
Class 2 gunfire by pillbox? Is there a channel for that?
I hear it off Integrity Way, Swiss Street area.
Yeah, I see officers out as well.
It'll be Channel 1.
78 channel 1. 78 channel 1. Going on.
What vehicle am I shooting at? What am I shooting at?
Guy in front of the...
Channel 1.
Guy in front of the Charger.
What are we chasing down?
A guy in front of a Charger?
Some channel 3, my bad.
Myself, one, the driver is knocked out. The other guy, the passenger, got out and ran.
Copy, what direction?
He ran to the west, into the gun emporium.
Copy, I'm gonna head that way with Carmine. You wanna chase after the driver?
Just get over here. Just get us here. The driver's down right now. I just need you here. I'm not getting out.
Alright, I'm here. I'm here with you.
Is this channel 3?
Yeah, channel
Do you
3.
need additional over there, Carter?
Now they're saying channel 3. I'm so.
Yeah, we're on channel 3. Channel 3. Channel 3.
Ran
Your hands
to the
behind your
west
fucking
into
back,
the gun emporium
dirtbag.
last scene.
385 is gonna get on the construction site.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Anytime. Let's get you to the sidewalk. I'll start giving you some medical as soon as I
I
can.
have the driver.
Alright.
He's incapacitated right now. Alright, do I have units over there by 903 and 501?
Yeah,
Affirm.
we have
Yeah,
plenty
affirm.
of units here.
Copy that. Alright, for those of you that are just getting on this radio, this is stemming from a 99 Alpha. I have the driver of the main vehicle
We were going over 100 miles
down.
per hour.
He's asleep.
You want to be a dumb fuck and risk
There
my
was a
life like that? I
passenger
will shoot
ran
you any
to
day
the
of the
west
fucking
into
week.
the gun emporium just off El Rancho.
We have 195 here on power and occupation. Do we have any?
I'm gonna do my best. I'm only on the one arm.
What we might be looking for,
Oh, well, I appreciate it, loads,
or if
sir.
there's any outstanding.
No, it's mainly just the two individuals.
you very
in these
much.
cars.
So did anyone else hurt
They
you?
arrived on scene and then
No, it's not.
were
Dude,
interfering.
check him out too. I want to
Carter, we
make
have a
sure
lot
that
of
he's
units.
alright.
You want me to send a few of them to your
Check
way?
phones out. Thank you.
Okay, so
Boats?
I need you to send 2 units. I need those units to come over here and start going west into the gun emporium. The man got out on foot. He's probably in the canals. And start looking north and south to the west of my position off El Rancho next to the gun emporium.
For 391, 375, please head that way.
That'd be good, man.
Hey Carter, we're gonna go check it out since we're real close.
God, let's get this off.
Are you good right now?
Oh,
391
all right, all right. That's a lot less. That's a lot
Okay.
less.
381.
Alright.
Oh my god.
EMS from PD. I'll 311 911 for them.
They said they were 10-12 for us. I was gonna call it code 4.
Disregard the taxi rolling through. It's just scruffy. He happened to be in the middle.
I heard
of
him right
all
here.
this.
We might have him right here in this bush right here. Stand by.
20. Talk to us.
Tinker 20.
Yeah, we got him here westbound El Rancho, parallel in the canals. We got him right here. It's parallel to El Rancho.
Good
We're
Westbound.
underneath Olympic Freeway near El
Copy.
Rancho.
Shelby, leave your rookie over there and go help them.
10-4.
Hey Walker.
Yep.
I was thinking the other day, how do you use your radio?
Hey, jump him with
Huh?
Carter when he's ready to go.
How do you use your radio?
Okay.
381, are you
I
almost
hate
there?
you.
Ma'am?
Squish it between my stump and my cheek. Like, what do you expect me to do? Just good old.
He's heading now northbound, getting
See?
out of the canals, parallel
See, I'm
to the
great at
train
it.
tracks underneath Olympic.
When are you gonna get? When are you gonna get Bucky?
I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm thinking about it. You know, I'm still struggling. The therapist said I need to have a funeral for my former
Well, you still have it?
No, as in like a ceremony, so I can let go, have closure.
Do you have Phantom Arm by any chance?
Yes, I get Phantom Arm all the time. Oh, you mean like that? Yeah, it's I still have an arm there. Ow!
Yeah, look at that.
Resisting
Oh, it hurts.
Down towards Popular Street. Oh no, never mind. We're jumping on some garbage cans.
Sorry about that. The science.
Yeah.
Man, those Phantom Arms.
Yeah, I know. It's
almost like you actually
mentally
did get tased.
Mentally, it feels like it's still there.
He's going up to the
That's wild.
second story of a building. He
You're
tackled
brave
the police
man,
officer off.
Walker.
What?
You're a brave man.
I'm
If
just
you
a
try to
man.
do that
Brave
again,
man.
Just a
shoot him.
man.
We're not fucking letting them do that.
Send it. A
I was
little
gonna
bit.
try to get a
13
pickup. I
Alpha
can hear an
Sierra, power and
S-Plus vehicle
occupation.
rolling up possibly.
What are you drinking?
Once again, if he tackles an officer off the building, shoot him.
Jumped off the roof.
Alright. I'm not gonna be the one to provide the evidence on that.
He's continuing towards Popular Street.
I'm gonna grab the charger.
Hey,
Continue to run
yeah,
southbound.
it's stuff, bruh. I'm sorry.
I got your lethal shopping.
What?
It was nothing personal, but I just felt really intimidated.
Running back towards the canals.
By
parallel
me?
to Popular Street.
No, by those people in the intercept.
Yeah, they're trying to get down here.
Oh.
Get 'em.
He's jumping into the canal.
I was just driving my truck, and all of a sudden, right?
He's continuing
look,
to run
I told my friends to
southbound,
not go fast.
passing
and not go
underneath
fast whatsoever.
Capitol.
It's fucked up. So I don't know if they did, but then I just got fucking blasted down my truck, man. I was like, what the fuck?
Continue
So
to
I-
run
yeah,
southbound
I
in
made
the
the wrong
canals,
decision
heading
to just
towards
jump out and
the
start
moving
shooting.
canals by Jamestown. Now
Oh.
U-turning,
Never
running around.
Oh, that sounds like a good reason
Running
to
back
shoot
underneath
people, I
Capitol.
guess.
No, I
We're
don't
headed
know. It
back
doesn't.
towards
but
you guys.
at the same time, I'm out here like, yo, I just got shut down like right away, and I was like, what the
Now running
Is he turning
eastbound.
again?
like my truck's fucked.
Winston.
Yeah?
Hey, we shouldn't
He's
have shot
running
him.
southbound.
Huh? Oh,
headed
no, I don't know
towards
what the fuck
El
the
Rancho
situation is.
Boulevard area.
I arrived, he was
again.
already shut down.
Copy, get
I
your
was
lethal,
not,
I'm gonna
I'm not in a position to be saying whether he should have got shut down at this point.
Oh yeah.
I was more
Can you turn
concerned with
again?
the
Come toward
dispatch
you?
telling us to go to channel 1 when it was all on
He's
channel
back
3.
southbound. He's just going around in
That
circles.
sounded like a gunshot, what the fuck?
I have one tase shot left, so I have a lethal.
I'll swap with you for no lethal.
I would wait until he's on his feet until you read him his
No,
rights.
trust me, I know. I meant, I was saying I was searching him. I don't know why I went through the whole spiel.
He's resisting still, running towards Jamestown canals. Okay, if he
He's
tackles
an
again,
officer.
he gets beaten.
If
One
he tackles
warning.
one officer, he should automatically be beaten.
Copy. Everybody start beating him down. 391 has lethal. He's running back towards the Popular Street Old Dodo Place.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to follow you.
He's jumping into the 24-hour access area, now running northbound.
Okay.
He'll be
So-
parallel to the canals.
Real quick, can you tell me what your name is, Jesse?
Going up the ladder again. If he drops me off, just shoot him. He's still going up the
He's
ladder.
going to the second. He'll be on the second level of the blue building.
He said that if I go up
Down
there, he's
below,
gonna kill
ready
me.
to beat him.
He attempted
Say again?
to
I can't
tackle
hear
an
you
officer. I
whispering.
shot him.
Oh, sorry. Are you picking up the casing?
Yeah, I'm collecting evidence.
All right,
Are
I
you
already
ready?
took a picture of the
northbound?
casing. I'm gonna document the vehicle.
Alright.
Do you hear the canals again?
Yeah, we're currently at VCB on him. I don't know where he went.
Like right on top of me, and then I.
There's someone above me. Are you guys on top of the building?
Hey,
Hey, firm. 3 of us. I don't see him anywhere.
Can you guys see a blood trail or anything like that? If he shot him?
Negative.
I'm gonna see if he fell off the roof. Maybe he fell off.
Well, there's nowhere to go up here, so he must have fell somewhere.
I'm on the ground right now.
He was running northbound. I'm gonna check the first floor.
Is that the boost? Okay, so we were coming up Elgin,
Yeah, I don't
and
see
while
him.
we were going over 100 miles per hour,
If he climbed on the freeway and got picked up from right there, can you get on the freeway right there from the self-storage? Very far east side.
I pulled out my.
I didn't hear or saw any vehicles.
I did. I heard a sports car go up there. Can you check to see if you can get on that freeway?
Dan wants you to
lifting.
unmask him.
Uh,
I.
Excuse
Do
me,
you mind
officer,
pulling
am
him
I
out of the
getting an
ambulance?
escort?
Yeah, you're gonna get a.
Might
Can
have
you pull him
jumped
out quickly?
into the trooper station,
Is it-
possibly.
Is it Danny?
That's possible. I saw nothing behind the storage unit.
Is it great for rolling up to you guys up the freeway? Sultan?
Yeah, that's what he probably did. He probably jumped from the storage, got onto this freeway here, and got into that gray and colored car or whatever it was.
I don't think that's related. There seems to be a series going on. They're trying to arrest those
Copy.
people in front of them.
Yeah, it's possible he could have gone on the freeway. Did you guys see him last known was on that roof?
Winston's
Yeah,
always
he was
been
running
bullied.
northbound on the eastern side. Spanish.
Copy. Yeah. Alright, well. Whatever you guys want to do here, we can just go meet with Carter.
Carter
MRPD.
left to go process.
MRPD, if you want to come see me.
Copy.
Did y'all catch the other one?
Negative. It's currently VCB right now. We're currently code 6 in the area. His last name was going to be northeast. On top of the self-storage center. Unable to find him at this moment. We got him. He's going to be heading Popular Street underneath. It's going to be westbound.
Hey, Windle, are you able to take my CVPI? Or I'll take the charger?
Yeah, so I heard he's already tackled off.
There's this issue right here.
Take the charger, take the charger.
Whoop his ass, please.
I've just repaired it.
I'm doing that right now.
I'm gonna need a ride by somebody if. Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, jumping man then.
We got 195. Hell yeah, good shit, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this vehicle down. MRPD
And
get
just
repaired
like
real
that,
quick.
baby, let's go.
Do you guys have a 95 over there?
Yeah, we got this guy, yeah.
Does he require medical? I've got EMS here. on
Yeah,
scene
yeah.
if you
Can we
will.
get 52s right off of Popular outside the Trooper PD, please?
Ew, who put the spoiler on it? It's gross. Why'd you put a spoiler on it? Cerberus
Yeah,
branded.
we're making our way downtown, down right now.
Making our way downtown.
Thanks 405.
Are
Sorry.
you guys on Popular Street? EMS from PD? Never mind, this is channel 3. I'll get EMS for you guys on Popular.
Should I call a tow for this? What do you want to do? It's a local car.
Yeah, just pull it in. Call evidence of a crime. I don't think we should actually like tow them. I don't know. I think it gets a bit weird with everything.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know how to handle that. I'm gonna call the CEO of Dodo and make sure they know.
We're gonna go ahead and meet in the Trooper parking lot. So if we get 52s there.
Just trying to get EMS now for you guys.
Copy that, thank you.
Cruiser's over here, but it's out.
So you got a repair kit?
No, I don't. I haven't picked up my advanced repair kits of the day.
Do I have one? Yeah, I got it invest in the lock storage if you want it.
Oh, thanks. I'll get you a new one.
Oh, I just get them from Harmony every time I go for a repair.
Oh, do you? Fuck.
Yeah,
I need to start doing that. I just go to fucking Street Teams, whatever the fuck it's called.
What did this all stem from?
Oh, I just go get my
A+ boost.
Let's get my vehicle repaired.
And then was it like an ambush? Did they like?
They pulled out the Dodo truck in front of us while we were going over 100. So we disabled the vehicle.
Thank you, Winston. Oh, no. Okay. You saw me just repair, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
work.
Okay. I'm gonna take the other one, but I am gonna replace it. Or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... It might be fucked up. Should I just... I just repaired it, so I don't know...
Sometimes it can just be like that. Yeah, just use the other one. I'm sure I got some more somewhere else.
Alright, 441 breaking off. Hey, good shit, guys.
Did y'all catch a second one?
Yeah, we did, baby. Yeah, we did, Carter.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Bring his ass on down here. Bones, you got a rookie too?
Copy. They're taking care of. They're taking care of it. It's 387.
Send
Winchester
messages.
is gonna go and process them. 441's gonna transition back to 2. Carter, you need us for anything? Or you solid?
You're good. Go ahead and transition back
copy
to
that,
regular
sir.
TV. Shit.
Sounds good. Channel 2.
Alright, so was he on a job? Was that the guy that shot? Was he driving that dodo truck?
Who has the?
Yeah, the guy driving the dodo truck was the one.
My
That was in the dodo. The guy in the dodo truck was the one that shot officers.
Okay, was he actually involved in the 99A or just?
Yeah, he even said on the radio because.
Oh, okay.
He didn't like that. He told them basically to make sure we were going slow, and he didn't like that we hit him going over 100. And he was trying to explain how it wasn't intentional like that.
Oh well, I mean, either way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, I mean, I would speak to what's it, Dodo?
Yeah, yeah, I will.
Because
I'm
he's
gonna
used their
Yeah, that's
vehicles in
kinda
a
fine.
crime.
I got you.
He'll probably get fired.
I don't know if he works there. It was stolen. That's all I know.
Oh, it was stolen? Oh, okay then. Yeah. I thought he'd taken a job.
Bones, are you still in quick?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm 76 to Vice right now. Are you in the 95 still there?
Oh yeah, the 95's here.
Okay, perfect.
Alright. Okay. What the fuck?
You want me to bring him out to you, or where you want your?
Now what the fuck's going on?
I'm coming in now.
Alright, good shit.
Hey, Minerva.
Which tag, sorry? You need to talk with one of the FTIs. I'm pretty sure it's either Bobby or...
Mayo Cumhats 47-4. What the fuck? No. Carl is still awake. He's starting a new stream schedule, I think, now. Where he what's it? He starts the storm. So I think he's streaming a lot longer. Streaming a lot longer. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off. Coming up to midnight. I've been tired. My energy is dropping. Bundy's around. I was gonna message Bundy. Huh.
Wanna quickly finish up the conversation before I'm going to bed?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. What's up?
SCU. I don't trust those balls.
Do I hear the Cubans? Tried to end stream. Didn't even get to happen.
First of all, did you see the beautiful bright thingies I got from the prison?
The what? Huh?
The beautiful bright thingy, the thing that looks like it might be for some kind of zombie movie or something.
Oh, yeah, I did see those. You know,
Yeah,
they're just a bygone
those
age.
taken care of.
Yeah, okay,
Those
good.
taken care of, don't worry. So regarding Louis Brixton, this is what I put on him. So for charges now, like what we have doing this, is 2-time criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Me and Dorothy are gonna put our
And
statements in on
introducing
the.
contraband to government facilities by that he is having this brought in or somehow storing it.
But
that's like, it's a gray area, but I really wanna work on that one because
No, I think the gray area is, did he introduce it, or just he confiscated it and then not put it in an evidence locker? Which is why I think we bring him in for questioning before we charge him. More also, did the guns get run? Did you manage to run them? I saw you over at the
I ran
FIB.
them, I couldn't find anything.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
much. To
couldn't
be
find
fair,
anything.
if they were used, they're probably used in prison. Which case it wouldn't be in a casing state cataloged.
When and if we take him in, I kind of want to push him for introducing contraband part section because that is it's a bad one. It's 20 months in prison. I kind of want to like wave that in front of him.
Yeah, I think bring him into interrogation. Well, first get a statement on him regarding him being kidnapped, and then go hard on him about the weapons.
Okay.
Introducing.
Bob Ford. I put in felon possession of human remains due to the finger. I don't know if he's allowed to have it. It's just simply plain charges, and then 1-time possession of stolen goods because I don't know where to put a PD badge in.
Yeah. Should ask Kyle about that. He's in the captain's office right now.
I don't want to get Kyle involved yet.
I was just going to ask him if he lost his badge.
He lost a lot. I will talk to Jen instead.
Yeah, it's valid. Yeah, we could speak to Jenny tomorrow. She hasn't been around today.
Yeah. But this is like blank charges I simply have for them. And I really want to like waive the introducing contraband to government facilities. Like if I know he might have confiscated it, but then he should have done his work and actually put it in a report. And if he didn't do that, then it's a firing reason for DOC. But if he decided to keep it, then it's a felony, which is also a firing reason for DOC.
Yeah.
So it's like it's that what I'm trying to do basically. I want Brixton out. I want the other people out as well. Like if that's the game they're playing, yeah, play a stupid game, win stupid prizes.
I just don't want to come in across as super hard and like trying to get everybody fired because that's just going to turn DOC against us. And then we bring him in for interrogation. We ask him where he got it. We inform him of what he's doing is illegal and could get him fired. And then try and push further along the lines. Maybe ask questions about some of the other people that he knows. Have we got him in any of the records, like with Juno or anything?
Yeah, he's been.
Okay, then we start pushing.
Juno.
Push him for information on Juno and stuff that he's doing with Juno. And see what we can do that way.
I don't think he's
gives us anything, we can drop all charges.
Yeah.
I don't think he is the head. No.
If he's like giving us stuff on the other twos, I will be fine dropping the charges on it. So yeah, we can figure that out, but I will go hard on him to start with, but not go hard on him like getting him in. But I will do the interrogation.
Oh, we can do good cop, bad cop if you want.
Yeah.
I love going. I go hard on. I basically just come down like a ton of bricks on people all the time.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Like tell them exactly like this is basically what you're facing right now. And then
like I think pretty much everybody I've ever interrogated, I start off nice and then I just come in and be like, right, I'm gonna give you a fucking hut charge if you don't start fucking talking, you prick.
Yep. That sounds good. Who's the main person we wanna try and get away? My idea is Spade. because it seems like Spade is there because of Juno, but I feel like all three there might be because of Juno, so I'm a little mixed on that one.
I think Juno might be like, I don't think she's gonna be the main one. I just think she's the main person not being secretive. Eddie Baker's my main suspect in all of it. I believe Eddie Baker has been making deals with Cap Terra Nova to bring weapons into the prison. We've got fair enough amount of evidence to substantiate that. I don't know if we got enough to start charging. What's his name? Terra Nova.
Yeah.
And to be fair, we're going for the death penalty on all of these guys anyway.
Yep. But yeah, at some point we can bring them into questioning. I'm a little bit curious on Bob thoughts because that is like, why do you have that?
Yeah, honestly, I think.
Head of BRU.
Yeah, I think, but I've worked with Bob Ford a little bit over the past couple of weeks, and he's been pretty good. I honestly think he's just fucked up, or maybe that finger's like, I don't know if he's lost a finger. I didn't look at his hands. Maybe he's lost a finger. That's just his in a vinegar jar or whatever.
Could be.
Kind of a weird one. I've got a bone in back at my home, and she's in my evidence locker.
Yeah.
Might be in my evidence locker. Because I thought it was my arm. I do. Aren't you gonna throw that away?
I mean, I don't think Bob is not our target. I just find it curious why it's there, So
yeah, just ask the questions.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to get some rest. It's like late. Well, you have a good one.
And you. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good work today.
And you.
And you.
I need to make sure that we get that. I'll start writing up the thing. The posting, the docket posting. Not right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know what you need from my side.
Yeah, it'll just be kind of like, I think it's more that me and Hayes need to like get together, like go over what evidence we have, and see who like we can very confidently go for. There's at least, I mean, immediately straight off the bat, Jane Juno, Edward Baker, and Lennon Lee, easy targets. Pretty much all of them posted pictures of themselves and posted Yellow Pages adverts saying that they were the new wardens, new captains, or whatever.
Yep. I talked to Hayes. We're gonna plan having a meeting on Friday after the CU meeting. So yeah, we can talk there.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect. You have a good one.
And you. Get some rest.
Thank you. Will do. Night.
Hey, Scribbles, it's good to see you. Scribbles, what's going on? Where's Bundy? 4.5k per? Okay. That's clearly not real. There's a second there where I was like, what the fuck? Hard on too. Okay. Do we think Bundy's gonna message me back? Do you think me and Bundy are gonna get a ride along? Do you think Bundy's gonna ride with me? I don't think Bundy's gonna ride with me. I don't think Bundy's ever gonna ride with me. It's never gonna happen, guys. It's never gonna fucking happen.
We gotta reach out. I mean, Gabe will chance. Well, he was from FCSO though.
Never gonna happen. Just work and life. Yeah, it'd be that way. It'd be that way. All right, now I'm ending. Now I'm gonna go get some rest. Met on Bundy. Yeah, I'd love to meet with Bundy. Wait, did he just message me? No, he didn't. Where am I sending you guys? I'm sending you to our new enemy. Sending you to our new enemy. Send you guys over to Evie. She plays the wonderful, wonderful Demi Black. We love Demi Black. Well, do we? Do we love her? We really love her. Traitor! Make sure to send her some love. Make sure that she feels appreciated. She deserves it. Why are they in an apartment? I will speak to you guys soon. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'll be back same time, same place, 5 p.m. BST? Are we BST? Are we still BST? Yeah, we are still BST. It's midday DST. I'm back in tomorrow. I will get on this prison stuff, and then I'm also going to get my seaside stuff written up. I don't think Brian's going to be around, so I'm not going to get any distractions. Should be nice and easy. I appreciate you guys. If you don't already follow, please give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to love you and leave you. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.